Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Honestly, our team here are so lovely. They've made such an effort. I've got, look, treats galore for my birthday. Treats galore. I've got a muffin here that Kieran put by the door for me before I left this morning. It's lovely to be here on my birthday because it means I've got balloons, I've got treats. It's amazing. And there are so many treats this morning. So many treats. Would you like a treat that we haven't had since November? Thank you so much to the management because I can't remember the last time I said this. Free P&P as it's my birthday today. And it's my actual birthday, not just my telly birthday, it's my actual birthday today. So thank you so much for spending my birthday with me. And you're gonna get free P&P off everything all day. You've just got to use the code HBVICKI, and it's Vicky with an I, V-I-C-K-I, HBVICKI. You'll get free P&P. all day on the show, on the website. No matter what you're buying between now and midnight, you're getting free postage and packaging. It's a great day to stock up. Also, shop to win. Those of you that buy anything today, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw, and it's a good one. It's a really good one. To win 2 of your favourite books. This sold out first time we had it on air. We absolutely love Jenny Jackson, and it is her English paper piecing book. It's amazing. And then also, look, it launched yesterday. We've got one of the books to give away, and you get, look, all of the pattern pack as well. So you are getting an amazing, amazing prize draw deal today. Thanks for all your messages. Oh, this is lovely. Thank you. Oh my word, there's loads. That's right. I literally, like, the last one I looked at was lovely Hannah in the gallery. Hi, Claire. She says happy birthday, Vix. Hi, Dawn said happy birthday. Jill said good morning, happy birthday. Sue said happy birthday. Oh, thank you for all your messages. Donna, Jan, Adele, Pat, Catherine, Lynn, Suzanne. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, everybody. There are going to be treats all day to celebrate, I promise. You are going to be spoiled rotten, and so am I for my birthday. So, Delphine Brooks is here. Becca Reid is here as well. Rebecca Reid. We've got Amber Makes. We've got Tula pink quilt, brand new in today. Bex is already eyeing up this one. She said she saw a quilt that she really loved last week and it completely sold out. So she says, I'm getting this one. I'm not going to risk missing out on this one. She's going to get it. It's amazing. And these applique centres are stunning, aren't they? I love it. Free P&P until midnight tonight. Shop to win, of course. Don't forget to use the code HBVicky to receive free post and packaging on anything. There's already loads of you having a scout through on the website, so don't forget to use your code to get your free P&P. Website, what we show, anything on the website, anything that we show live is all counted in your free postage and packaging. So it's a really good chance to stock up on things like, you know, your waddings, any of your essentials. Oh, lots of people loving the quilt behind. It's amazing. Oh, it's just so colourful and vibrant, isn't it? I love it. Actually goes with my balloons, doesn't it? The pinks and the sort of aqua tones. Oh, yeah. So Kate, who is our marketing manager, she said to me, what's your favourite colour, Vix? Just randomly. And I said, oh, I think it's like a sea foam green, like a turquoise tone. And she was like, I'm not going to lie to you, I had to Google it, and I've used like sea foam green and everything, and I had no idea what that colour was. But no, she's got it bang on. This is exactly my favourite colour. Right. Are we ready for not just any early bird? This is something we've been waiting to get back into stock for so long. And I've been told it isn't just an early bird. There's a special video to show. Have a look at this.
You start.
No, you start.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
No,
oh, happy birthday, Vic.
Whose is it? Who was saying happy birthday to?
Vicky's birthday.
Happy birthday, Vix. I've known you since you were 19, so
And
that's...
he was old then.
Anyway, Vix, have a fantastic day.
Happy birthday.
What have you bought for her?
I've bought her my love, which comes for free.
Cheapskate. Happy birthday, Vix. Mwah.
Oh, that's amazing. It's actually made me emotional seeing them. They are so funny. I love it. That was the best early bird. They're really cute. I love it. Oh, thank you, John. Thank you, Stuart. I know. I'm 31 this year. I know, because lockdown last year, I refused to get older than 30. It's just, I'm going to stay at 30 now. But yeah, no, John still's 19. It's madness. Right, so today's early bird special is... It's a good one. It's a good one. Already going into baskets. Remember, you're getting free P&P if you use the code HBVicky. It's the Prim Turning Tool. It was quite funny, actually. Bex was standing right in front of the camera about 10 seconds before we came live, and I just could hear Hannah in my ear saying, tell her she needs to get out of the studio, because Rebecca Reid was just telling me, I really love this. I spent years turning through, you know, bag handles with my fingers trying to do it, and it was all really fiddly. And yeah, Hannah was like, I know how much you love this, Bex, but you need to leave the studio now. It's really funny. Anyway, you get 3 different sizes in here. It's one of John's favourite, actually, as well. You've got the large, you've got the medium, and you've got the small. And can you see, they all come with a tube and almost like a chopstick. It's only just back in stock and we're going lower today. First of the birthday treats, early bird special, $6.99. It isn't something we've ever needed to reduce. It's always one of the most popular tools. Hi, Kat. Kat's watching. She just said 30-ish, exactly. 30 with a bit of experience. Oh, extra special day for me as my son proposed last night to his wonderful girlfriend. Oh, Sil. Oh, congratulations, Sil. So let me show you how it works. If you've got like like a bag handle, any small sort of almost like rouleau loops that you need to turn through, you could use the little, you could use the smaller tube. But what you do, you don't need to have a tube like this that says turning tools. This could be like the leg of a toy, it could be a strap of a bag. But look, it does what it says on the tin like this. Literally, you could just make a little pack to just demonstrate it. So you put your tube in, you then get your pokey stick and literally poke it through. There's over 100 already in baskets, and then because this has got a little pokey end as well, you can just push out your corners. So if you are working with leg toys or legs and arms and things, you can just get a really well. Look, I mean, I've got this inside out now, but you know what I mean. I can turn it back as well. Love the turning tool. It's so good, says Susie. Oh, this is going to save you so much time. The amount of time that I see, people almost struggling on air trying to turn things through, and we always just say, oh, we'll find the turning tool for you, we'll find the turning tool, because it does make life so much easier. It's good that you've got all 3 different sizes as well. It is from Prim. It's one of our absolute favourites. Should be $8.99. Today, just £6.99. Turning some of the smallest loops as well through, like your rouleau loops. Laurie said, happy birthday, Vicky. Have a great day. Oh, thank you all so much for your messages. Sorry if I don't read them. Debbie Harris has said, happy birthday, lovely lady. Excited for this morning's show. We've got a great show today. We've got a message coming from Elizabeth. Happy birthday, Vicky. Oh, you'll be spoilt rotten. No more than you deserve. Thank you. Thanks for sharing your birthday with us. Treats and specials. Well, this is what I thought. If you come in on your birthday, then it means that you get spoilt as well. So, of course, I was going to come in. But we've got specials all day. We've actually spread them out across the day, so you've got to stay with us all morning if you can. Thank you, Kat. Fiona just said, brilliant, what a stage act. John and Stuart, happy birthday, Vicky. What a treat for all of us. Free P&P all day as well. Haven't done free P&P since November. Just £6.99. There are over 100 of you who have got this in your basket. Now, this will sell out today. If you want them, they're literally just back in stock. You need to write the code HB Vicky, VICKI. Dawn, call the customer service team if you have any problem. HB Vicky for free P&P all day today. Hi, Caroline. Hi, Morag. Have a great day. Birthday, my granddaughter was 9 on Saturday. Great month for a birthday. There's a lot of birthdays this month, isn't there? A lot of birthdays. £6.99. I'm trying to work out what was going on. What event was 9 months ago? Because there's so many birthdays. It was summer, wasn't it? Summer. I was now singing Summer Lovin' in my ear. Oh dear. Oh dear. £6.99. And when you're talking about a Prim product, you know that it's really, really good quality as well. I mean, all of the instructions are there on the back. Really simple to use. Your turning tool set. I like the fact that they're quite long turning tools as well. So you're going to be able to turn through some really nice longer bag handles as well. Thanks, Diana, for your message on Facebook. Oh, can't be without it. Heather loves this tool. Thank you. And said happy birthday as well. £6.99. This is normally $8.99. £8.99 is normally the price. Oh, Jackie, thank you. Have a great day. How have you done a cake emoji? Normally the emojis don't come through on our web chat. Thank you, Jackie. Oh, Tom's woken up. Tom, Hannah's just sending you a love heart. She listened to your audio note this morning that you sent me, and basically the heating is sorted now. We're not melting today, which is good. Yesterday the heating was stuck on, whereas we're a normal temperature today. Happy birthday, Vicky. Oh, I love it when you're presenting. Thank you, Linda. We've got Delphine, we've got Bex Reid as well. It was quite chaotic this morning. Bex Reid is like a whirlwind, isn't she? She's so funny. I said to her, what time did you wake up this morning? Because you've definitely been awake a lot longer than all of us, because she's just so... Wow, she's hilarious. She's brilliant. Happy birthday, Vicky. My birthday today too. I'm 73 this year. Have a lovely day. Oh, my word. Mary, happy birthday. Great birthday, the 26th. Oh, thank you for your message. And you're getting all the birthday treats too, Mary. You get free P&P. Use the code HBVICKI, VICKI. You can use it as many times as you want, by the way. You can use it all day. Also, you don't need to do anything to enter our competition other than check out on something. If you check out on anything today, then you're automatically entered into the prize draw to win the brand new Great British Sewing Bee book. Remember, the Sewing Bee book actually, the Sewing Bee starts tomorrow, doesn't it? This literally is still on pre-order in a lot of places. So to be able to get this on as a prize as well, we've got one to give away. We're also giving away English paper piecing book, which is brilliant. £6.99, which is, of course, your turning tool, which is today's early bird. Okay. Now, you can win the book, but we're also offering the book as a deal. So, oh yeah, for anybody who missed, John Scott and Stuart Hillard wishing me happy birthday just whilst you're checking out on the turning tool. For anybody who missed it, have a watch of this.
You start.
No, you start.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
No,
happy birthday, Vic.
Whose is it? Who was saying happy birthday to?
Vicky's birthday.
Happy birthday, Vix. I've known you since you were 19, so
And he was old then.
Anyway, Vix, have a fantastic day.
Happy birthday.
What have you bought for her?
I've bought her my love, which comes for free.
Cheapskate. Happy birthday, Vix. Mwah.
Oh, they are the best double act, aren't they? Love them, absolutely love them. Thank you, Stuart. Thank you, John. Right, for anybody who wasn't watching yesterday, we launched the Great British Sewing Bee book, The Modern Wardrobe. We didn't physically have it here, so this is my first look in at this book. Right, so for anybody who missed it, most places are only offering this book on pre-order. Obviously, the Great British Sewing Bee starts tomorrow. But what I loved about it is that you have got sizes from 8 to 22, 27, I believe, different projects. Lots of great tips and techniques along the way as well. Okay, now the RRP, it does say, is £27. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? There are lots of really great garments in here. There's jumpsuits, there's different tops, classic tops, patchwork. There was a quilted jacket in here as well, tote bag. You've got different bags in it. It isn't just all garments. Shell top. We went lower. Right, do you know what? We're going to honour the early bird price. We're just going to do it. Because yesterday we didn't have it physically here and we were about an hour late with the early bird, we've done it for you again today. It's $19.99, which is amazing. In fact, it's lower than the price point on the Long River website. We've got a price comparison which you can show you. Have a look online and see if you can find it. This is obviously the Long River website. It's not being dispatched until the 28th. It's on pre-order at the moment. We will be sending yours out today. There's a discounted from the RRP. Still £22.14. Ours is under 20. It's the same book. And also, you get all of your patterns as well. you do get all of the patterns included. So that's your pattern book that comes with it. £19.99. Juliet, who did actually write this book, she was the Great British Sewing Bee winner in 2019. What was that, sorry, Han? Yeah. This comes with it as well. So you get step-by-step instructions, illustrations, and core techniques for projects featuring garments that have been seen on screen. 7 full patterns that come included. Sizes 8 to 22. Which is a great size range, isn't it? Okay, right. A couple of people are asking about the code. Right, so what you need to do is put it all in capital letters. HB, capital letters, VICKI, all caps. So do put your cap lock on when you're doing that. Have a go again. Catherine, I know that you've messaged me on Facebook. See if that works for you now. Hi, Jan. Thank you. Happy Cake Day. It is all about the cake today. It should be all capital letters for free P&P across the website and across the show. However you're buying today, use that code, and of course you're automatically entered into a prize draw as well to win this book and to win the English Paper Piece book as well. Happy birthday, Vicky. You celebrate your birthday with 3 members of my family. See, there's so many people. Their birthdays are now. It's little Paul's birthday tomorrow as well. It was my best friend Lauren's birthday yesterday, and then it's me. Then it's Paul's birthday tomorrow. Hi, Kaylee. Kaylee, do the caps lock, and it should work. Sorry, if you call the team, they'll be able to put free PP on for you if it's if you're struggling. There's a lot of people who are managing to check out fine with free PP, so it seems to just be a bit random. But if you speak to the customer service team, they should be able to help you, Lynn. It's HBVICKI, all in capital letters. £19.99 for your Great British Sewing Bee book. Now, today's show, it's going to be amazing. We have got a lot going on. Honestly, I love this lovely menu. You must have spent so much time doing all this as well, Hannah. Thank you. Thank you. So, we've got lots of goodies this hour, including the Tula pink behind me. Oh, it's incredible. We've then got the most beautiful flower cushions using lovely sunflower panels, tulip panels from Delphine at 9. Block of the month, we're on block 3. And I must say, these Amber Mates kits are such good value for money. They really are. Bex is so passionate about all these makes, and we're on block 3, which is the lovely spools. That's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got the Confetti Quilting with Delphine Brooks. Have you seen the artwork? In fact, you know what? I'm bringing it down. I need to show you this because, oh, it is absolutely incredible. Then we've got sewing machine deals at 12. Not just 1, not just 2, not just 3. We've got loads of sewing machine deals, plus more to offer you through the show. Look at this. Don't forget, call the customer service team if the free P&P isn't working for you. They'll be able to add it on. But this is the most incredible piece of confetti quilting. Isn't she just the most amazing designer? We love our Delphine. And this is going to be coming up later on. Those of you that have not seen confetti quilting yet, Hannah hasn't. First show of confetti quilting for Hannah. So excited for that. I love it. It's massive, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I want that on my wall. So that is coming up. Right, shall we start with the Tula pink? Sorry, just having a quick sip of my water. There's a lot going on today, it's too exciting. So the quilt behind me is brand new. It has never been on air before. It's absolutely spectacular. And just going back to yesterday's show with Wendy Orlando, we did Quilt As You Go. You could use the instructions that you got yesterday and incorporate it into this, couldn't you? You could do Quilt As You Go with this one, but the quilt kit, oh, is beautiful. It's one of my favourite collections from Tula Pink. It's one of the most vibrant quilts, and Bruce, who is our director, and it's been saved especially for my birthday, I'm being told. Bruce said it's his favourite ever quilt. He said it's amazing, absolutely amazing, that he's ever seen. You have all of your instructions. Now, me and Rebecca Reid were having a look through because it almost looked like it was EPP. And it's not, it's actually more achievable than that. So what you do is you stitch the sort of straight sides of all of these star points together on your machine, and then you fold those top edges in and you applique it down. So it's really achievable as well, really, really achievable. You've got a lovely set of instructions. You do it block by block. You've got your templates in here included. Absolutely amazing. Now it's already going on pre-order, already going. Inside here, you have got over 9 meters of Tula pink fabric, and they are the most stunning prints as well. Look, it all comes beautifully wrapped, tissue paper, wrapped with a bow and everything, and it's brand new. This has never actually even been on air before. And this is going to be one of those quilts that I think it's just on and gone. It just looks superb. So you have all of your cuts, everything that you need to be able to make that quilt. And I'm hoping, well, I'm presuming you have, because looking at the quilt, they fussy cut different elements in the centre of these, in the centre of the rounds, which I love. Tula designs her fabrics especially for fussy cutting, really. I mean, there's so many fussy cutting opportunities with all of these fabrics. The flamingos, I mean, look at this one. This print is just stunning. Just so you know, it is a limited number of this quilt. It is on split pay as well. 3 split payments of £66 and 66 pence. That is one of my favourites. Isn't that amazing? It is. It's a bit special, Bruce. It is a little bit special. I know that Rebecca Reid was saying that she missed out on a Tula quilt, and she says, I'm not running the risk of missing out on this one. I'm just going to get it. And even if you're doing it, you know, a block at a time, £199.99, $66.66 on split pay. Loads of you checking out on pre-order. Well done, everybody who's managed to get it. Oh, thank you, Hayley. Boss Hayley's watching. Hi, Hayley. Thank you so much for all of my treats today. Honestly, it's just been amazing already. And it's only, what's the time? 8:30? Only 8:30. Quarter of the stock has already been checked out. If you've got it in your basket, use the code HBVicky, capital letters. You'll get free P&P as well. These are all lovely. Look at some of these as well. You've got the McCall You Later. This one's called McCall You Later. You've got the Mick Jagger, the butterflies, the flamingos. It's very, very busy. Lots of people are looking at all sorts on the website now as well. That's the Mick Jagger print. How cool. How cool is that? Elizabeth says, happy birthday, have a wonderful day. Oh, I've got such a lovely day planned. We've got Delphine, we've got Bex Reid. If you've got any plans this morning, cancel them, stay with us until 1. Because we've got treats all day. This is certainly one of the big treats, to be able to get a brand new Tula pink quilt. Oh, so exciting. Once everyone checks out, there's less than 20 of this quilt. And it's a big quilt. It's 158 by 192 centimetres, so it's a really big quilt. The block is 30 centimetres square, so you could quilt as you go this, couldn't you? You could actually do this as quilt as you go. All of your instructions, your quilt layout diagram, everything that you need to know is in your instructions. Do keep going through to the customer service team for anything you see. Prim turning tool, remember early bird special. We have honoured the price of the Great British Sewing Bee book as well for today only. So it's definitely worth making the most of all of these. But the instructions are really clear. They're quite simple actually. Remember, it's one block, so those of you that have maybe never done a big quilt before, it's so effective, and it's lovely to have that applique in the centre. Maybe get yourself some freezer paper, and you have your templates as well of the petal and the circle with your seam allowance there ready to sort of fold the top over as well. So really simple to put together. Hi, Carol. Well done, everybody. If you have got the Sewing Bee book in your basket, just be aware that is about to sell out. Yeah, come on over. let me just move my balloons out the way slightly so you can come and have a good look. Come and indulge into this quilt, because this has been selected especially for my birthday. Less than 20 of these now once everybody's checked out, but it does have the most stunning. I love the fact that you've got the sashing in this lovely pink and then the same fabric for your binding. You've also got your McCall You Later, really lovely big border. You've got every single one of these lovely applique blocks has got fussy cut opportunities in the centre as well. There are a lot of you who've got this in your basket. Now, I understand it's a considered purchase, but consider it, because that is quite spectacular, isn't it? We had this in the office for the last few weeks, and we've all been cooing over it. And the team have saved this especially for my birthday, which I feel very honoured and very privileged. I absolutely adore it. I absolutely adore it. If you have got it in your basket, just be aware this is only available while stock's last. We will not be able to get this kit back in. We physically can't get more in. So if you do love it, make the most of it. Also, split pay. Split pay is fantastic. It's such a brilliant option because you don't have to pay any interest. So if you're paying $66.66 today, you'll then pay $66.66 in May, and then you'll pay $66.66 again on the 26th of June. And you don't need to wait until you've made all 3 payments to start making with it. Once you've paid that first payment, this will be sent straight out to you and you can get sewing. That's what I find so exciting. It makes it accessible, it makes it achievable, doesn't it? So not only do you have your instructions, you also have all of these fabrics, and I mean they're big cards. Look, that's the 1/2 metre. Some of these fabrics sold out the first time that we bought them to air. They were all really popular in this collection. The flamingos, for example, definitely sold out the first time we showed it. I love that one. So you've also got the Mick Jagger one. I mean, this is massive. This is a lot of fabric that you get in here. It's way over 9 metres of Free Spirit Tula pink. So look, you've got a lot of that one. Even if you're thinking of another project, actually, even if you've got a different quilt in mind. But the great thing about this is it's been cut, it's been bundled especially for this quilt. So you've got all that you need. It is one of my favourite collections, and I'll always remember, actually, Hannah, we launched it, didn't we? And I was watching her Instagram. Tula Pink is amazing on social media and does huge amount of content. So this was one of her favourite ranges, actually. Have a bit of a look about it. This is the Daydreamer range. So the Daydreamer range is an escape to a surreal place of make-believe and wonder. Everything here is light and happy. Daydreamer is a soft, warm blanket that I can wrap my mind in when it's cold and rainy outside. I'm a daydreamer, and I think you might be a daydreamer too. This is one that I think she designed at the start of lockdown, actually, where she was struggling. She was actually teaching on a cruise, and she sort of got shipped back as soon as sort of lockdown started. And she said to help her deal with it, she sort of envisaged her somewhere else, and she drew it all out, her happy place of where she wanted to be. If she could be anywhere right now, where would she be? And it was on this island with the flamingos and the shrimp. And I love the fact that she's incorporated shrimp, because did you know that flamingos are pink because they eat shrimp? Good fact for you. She hand draws all these as well. She's a most amazing artist. These geometric prints are lovely as well. So you've got the geometric prints in pink and in that lovely teal. You've also got your butterflies, your flamingos. There is a lot of people who've got these in your baskets. What we're going to do is we're going to put it to the side for a second. I might come back to it in a bit because there's a lot of people who have got them in their baskets. A lot going on this morning. So we've still got more to show you, but just to make you aware, there's a lot of you who've got that in your baskets. So best of luck. We love it. Now, that is the brand new Tula Pink quilt. I've also got some really lovely Tula Pink pre-cuts. The solids have always been very, very popular. I have not seen them for ages and ages. So I've got here the charm pack and the design roll all bundled together. So the 10-inch charm pack comes with all your 100% cotton solids. Oh, I've got to open this, haven't I, really? I want to show you all the different colours that you get. And the 2.5-inch design roll as well. Remember, it is free P&P. I'm going to sound like a broken record today, but how exciting. If your computer is struggling to accept the free P&P code, speak to the customer service team and they'll be able to help you. It's free P&P. Call the customer service team, HB Vicky, all in capital letters. HB Vicky is your code for free P&P today. So, you have got not just any solids, these are your Tula pink solids. These are your really beautiful, vibrant colours. You've got chartreuse green. They all complement the Daydreamer range. They complement so many of the other collections, in fact, actually. Today, really, we're going to the lowest ever price. We're going to the lowest ever price of the bundle. So, you are getting all of these 10-inch charm squares. You're also getting, oh, look at these. Oh, I love them. You've got all the pastels as well in there. You've got that lovely green, you've got the lemon, you've got the pink, and then you're also getting your 2.5-inch strips as well. Okay, today we're going to the lowest ever price on this. They are official Tula Pink. They are official Tula Pink Free Spirit solids. Your Tula Pink mythical pre-cuts, $74.99. Lowest price we've ever done on this bundle. The 2.5-inch strips as well are beautiful. They're the same colours of this. Honestly, thank you so much for all of these birthday treats. You are saving $14.99. There you go, $14.99 saving. And free P&P today if you're using the code. Well done if you got the Great British Sewing Bee book. That is now sold out. There are now less than 40 of our early bird specials. The turning tools. Our prim turning tool set just come back into stock. It's now £6.99. It's definitely worth adding that to your order if you haven't already, because yeah, we love the prim turning tool. Try it out, try us out, especially with free P&P. You might as well at that price. It'll be side graphics in a moment. And also now over half the stock of the Tula Pink quilts sold out. Thank you, Sarah Jane. Happy birthday, Vicky. Rebecca Harrison's watching as well. Happy birthday, Vicky. Carol, hope you have a wonderful day. I've got a lovely day planned, thank you, Rebecca. Lovely day. Right, so on your side graphic here, this is your turning tool. It's your early bird special. It's normally $8.99. It's $6.99 today. And I say normally it will go back up to $8.99 tomorrow. It will have sold out. It will have sold out. There are, I think, about 40 of those left. That's it. We had hundreds of those. Okay, so if you love your Tula Pinks, these are all of your official Tula Pink colours. Now, I know you love all these colours. I know you love rainbows. So Sewing Street tradition now is that on a birthday or a special event, our warehouse team do a lovely, sorry, let me just move Delphine's picture out of the way. Oh, we've got everything everywhere. We've got everything everywhere. Do you know when you open all your presents at Christmas and everything is all just everywhere? Look, I've got my phone still here. Right, so it is becoming a bit of a tradition, isn't it? We have got our whole mega rainbow bundle. It takes a long time to put together something like this because you've got to make sure all these colours are in stock. Right, just so you know, we have 20 of these available. That is it. That is it. I'd love to offer you more, but our warehouse team have physically had to cut these into half meters for you. You have got 48 half meter cuts, £145 and 53 pence. And now that means you are saving 36, does it say saving £36? £36! That is a massive saving. Isn't it? Saving £36. That is amazing. I mean, look at all of the different blues that you've got here. What other fabric store can you go to and get all of these different shades of blue? These all come as part of the bundle, and it's on split pay as well for £72.76. You've got all of the purples, you've got all the pinks. They're half meters, they're not fat quarters. Look, I'll show you, they are all 112 wide. Every single one of these comes like this. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. And I do love that it's a bit of a tradition now, because we can't do this all the time. The warehouse team just wouldn't let us. So on special birthdays, we can do it. Obviously, they've got to get every bolt of fabric down, cut them all into half meters for us, put together these massive bundles. They've all got to be in stock, obviously. All of the colours have got to be in stock. So that it's always quite limited. But to say that we've got 20 chances, it's a good sort of teamwork exercise, isn't it? Warehouse buying, scheduling, all come together for a birthday event, don't they? So thank you very much, team. I thought, my gosh, I'm being very, very still there, but Bruce, have you screenshot that? I was holding it up like, oh, I'm shaking a bit because this is so heavy. But actually, I was like, oh no, I look very still on the telly. But it was trickery, camera trickery there. Vicky's birthday deal, 100% cotton rainbow mega bundle, 48 pre-cuts, 48 solids, and they are our lovely Rose and Hubble 100% cotton solids as well. Absolutely love them. It is a limited number due to obviously the length of time that it takes to do it. I know there's a lot of people who actually split them up into fat quarters and share them with a friend, or, you know, pick your favourite colours out and share it with somebody. We've known a lot of people who have done that actually in the past on birthday events. 24 metres of fabric. 24 metres of fabric for £145.53. That is such good value for money. And especially, you know, if you're buying things like the Tula pink fabrics, you want it to go further, you could absolutely add in some of these lovely solids in there. It's going to really sort of last a long time in your stash, isn't it? Remember, everybody who's checking out today, you're also in Shop to Win. How lovely, with Jenny Jackson's EPP book. How lovely, using all these lovely bright colours. Now, you're still within a chance of winning. Anybody who's shopping today, you're automatically entered into the prize draw to win the Great British Sewing Bee book, which is now sold out. It comes with all of your patterns as well, your pattern pack. And you also have your EPP Jenny Jackson book. Now, that's sold out first time round as well. So it's brilliant to be able to have all of these. And that's your prize. I mean, that is a prize. All you have to do to enter is shop. Anybody who is buying something, thing is, you're going to be shopping anyway, let's face it, with all these deals. Talking about shopping, even if you're going ahead and shopping on pre-order, all of Delphine's projects are now on pre-order. The Confetti quilting, the, of course, amazing. Look at the sunflowers behind me. They look absolutely stunning. So we've got I've got the tulips here as well. We've got both of these. Do you have a favourite? See, I loved the daisies the first time round, but I actually think I prefer the sunflowers now. Oh, I love it. The tulips, the sunflowers are absolutely gorgeous. Coming up in the next hour. Right, we are single figures on the Rainbow Bundle once everybody's checked out. I'll remind you during the show, I know through birthdays, you know, there's a lot of people who are checking out on multiple things. So it's hard to keep an eye on the stock levels, if I'm being honest, but we'll try and keep up to date with it and keep you updated. Kat, I know that today's going to be a bit of a nightmare for you, but we'll keep everything around. Yeah, we'll definitely try and show you as much as we can. Oh, that's all the spools on the floor as well. Dear me, I'm so sorry. Right, can I quickly remind you of Tula Pink? So the big quilt behind me on the wall over here, Absolutely amazing. Okay, Hannah's saying officially limited. Officially limited. Once everybody's checked out, we have got less than 20. We're in our teens. You've got so many of the most amazing Tula pink prints here. It is a huge, huge 158 by 192 centimetre quilt. Lots of applique, lovely fabrics, really lovely fabrics, over 9 metres of Tula pink, saved especially for my birthday. Maybe you've got a special occasion coming up. Treat yourself or treat somebody else. I mean, it is a very, very special quilt. You've got everything that you need here to complete the top of your quilt. We did have yesterday on the show the 80-20 batting. It's worth stocking up on things like that as well today with free P&P. Go on the website, see all of, your waddings and things like that as well. We've got the backing fabrics as well, haven't we? Do you know when we were talking about, obviously, quilt as you go? You could. But we also have the extra wide backing. I don't know where to put anything today. There's so much. Look at this. This is the confetti quilting. It's absolutely stunning. Sorry, Kat. Oh, thank you. Right, just so you know, very low on stock on both of these. I've got the nice bright yellow. This is called pineapple. Now, it's massive. Hannah's saying there's no point even unfolding all this because this will sell out very quickly. But if you want it, it's $13.99 and it's 274 centimetres wide. So to back this quilt, you need 2 metres. 2 metres, which is 4 units. £13.99. About to sell out. If you do want multiple units, be quick. Do definitely add your free P&P code at checkout. HB Vicky. HB Vicky. That one's now sold out. We've got the lovely seafoam green. It's like my birthday colour. It's called Lagoon. It is my favourite. Do you think they look like eyes, Hannah? She says the one with the eyes on. I'm like, they're not eyes, they're rainbows. They're like sunrises or rainbows. I don't see eyes at all. How funny. $13.99. And to back the quilt, you need 2 metres. That's 4 units. Half metre, 274. Yeah, that screen grab, it looked lovely. I just thought that was a random picture I hadn't seen the video. I did say that earlier. I was like, oh, that's a lovely picture of John and Stuart earlier. Oh, thank you, Adele. Thank you for your message. And Fiona Hesford. Happy birthday, Vix. Have a great day. Lots of love. I must say, Fiona, do you know the toy that you got Maisie, or made Maisie? That is her favourite, the elephant. She loves it. The elephant wearing his jeans. It's so funny because there is a part of this programme that she watches that sings Row, Row, Row Your Boat. And, you know, like you say, we used to say, if you see an alligator, don't forget to scream. Maisie's version says, if you see an elephant, is he wearing jeans? And then I was like, what a weird thing. And then obviously I noticed that Fiona Hesford's, he's wearing jeans. It's an elephant wearing jeans. So, yeah. Right, back to sell out as well. I've got Orifil. This is the Dragon's Breath Orifil. So, if you are considering the quilt, if you do want to do some beautiful quilting or piecing with Orifil, it is fantastic quality thread. But you get lovely colours in here. Am I allowed to open it? Oh, Kat's thinking there might be one open, to be fair. She's having a look to see if there's any open. Oh, there you go. You can see all the colours there. I think you get 200 metres on each spool. 10 threads, 50 weight. I know when it's a birthday here, a lot of people start treating themselves. Good idea. Treat yourself. No. $32.99. Hayley Bryan. Hi, Hayley. Happy birthday, Vix. Have a lovely day. Oh, thank you, Hayley. Are you in today? your jeans. I think you look really trendy. No, you look really trendy today, Hannah. Come on. Can't hold it off any longer. I'm going to bring it here. 1 second. We have got 2 Stripology rollers. These are brilliant with free P&P. Have a go. If you've never bought a Stripology ruler before, you heard Wendy Orlando talking about them yesterday and how she wouldn't be without hers. Now, I remember when I first saw a Stripology ruler, and I must say, I found them I thought they looked more intimidating than they were. I thought, oh my word, it looks like there's a lot of maths and a lot of working out, whereas actually it's the opposite. It eliminates that completely. If you struggle with cutting, or if you don't like the process of cutting, this will speed up your cutting process. Tenfold. It's absolutely brilliant. So you can cut through multiple layers, and the idea is, and Bruce, I might put this on the overhead if that's okay. I just shimmy this over. So you have got little grooves. For anybody who's never seen a Stripology before, you've got little grooves between each half-inch increment. So it starts off on your 0 line there, and this slot is where you run your rotary cutter. So anybody who tends to wobble or struggles using a rotary cutter, this is really going to help. Now it's got a dashed line to the side of it, which is 1/4 inch away from your 0 line. So this is brilliant if you're doing 2 1/4 inch or 3 1/4 inch cuts. You can get some really intricate sizes. Now, obviously they go up in half-inch increments, but a lot of patterns call for 2 1/2 inch cuts or 1 1/2 inch cuts, and that's what the stars are. So they're ones that if, for example, you need to do 2 1/2 inch cuts, you can have all of your fabric laid out under here, and you can just follow the stars literally like that without having to work it out or reposition your fabric or reposition your ruler. It also has the ability, obviously, to square at your blocks. The reason this is called Stripology Squared is because the original Stripology is wider, but here you've got options of squaring up your 4 inches are the ones, or 3, 4, 5, 6, you can see there in the black solid lines, and then the white lines in the center here, that's a 4 1/2, 5, 6 1/2, 8 1/2, right up to 12 1/2 inch blocks, which is brilliant. There are so many YouTube demonstrations online. We have a very limited number on the Stripology Squared, very limited. If you do want it, please, please, please check out early. They are an investment, but it's one of those you buy once, you look after it, you won't ever need to buy another one, and it will speed up so much of your cutting. The great thing about the Stripology Squared actually is that you can use it for smaller cuts like your fat quarters or your fat eighths, but it's large enough still to be able to cut your full ½ meter pieces or your full meter pieces. I've had so many people who have messaged in saying how this has changed their cutting experience and how they've absolutely loved working with Stripologies. There's so much you can do with them. It isn't just about cutting into strips. Obviously, you cut from strips into squares, squares into triangles, hexes, diamonds. Oh, this is it. I find cutting really boring, to be honest. I'm not very and I find the accuracy of it quite difficult. I'd much rather just get on with the sewing. So if somebody could say to me, here we go, this is something that's going to speed up the cutting process and mean that it's really accurate still, then yeah, absolutely brilliant. This also has your non-slip grip. A lot of, all creative grid rulers have got this sort of frosted strip on the back, which will mean that it will adhere to your fabric. The extra large Stripology has sold out completely. The squared is now very, very limited. And remember, you've got free postage and packaging today. Just use the code HB Vicky, all in capital letters, HB Vicky, for free P&P all day. This is our only larger Stripology ruler. I'll show you the difference with the mini because we have got the mini as well. But, and they both are useful for different projects. But what I love about this is that you are going to be able to do some of your this one's more for your sort of sub-cutting. Whereas this one, if you've got half a metre of fabric or a metre of fabric, you're going to be able to make those initial cuts. And let's face it, there are a lot of creative grid rulers out there that are, you know, similar sort of pricing to this, but they are for certain blocks. Whereas this, you are going to be able to use for virtually every project, every single project. Go on. Why? Oh dear. Hannah, I must say thank you for all of these. Look at these lovely donuts. They're delicious, delicious. We don't know why they look a bit wet. Does anybody else have a reason for that? They look a little bit almost like sweaty, but they're not at all. They're fresh and they're delicious, but they just look a bit wet. Hannah was like, I haven't sprayed them with water or anything. Confused. No, Bruce is saying, and it isn't me, I haven't been licking the donuts, promise. So that's the largest stripology. As I said, the XL has now completely sold out. The mini is available. The mini is the first time back in stock for a long time. What I love about the mini is that this is a smaller version of the Stripology Squared. And it says here, it is designed to work with units up to 6.5 inches. Whole inch, half inch, and 1/8 inch increments are included. Then simply turn the rule around for 1/4 inch increments. Squares up half squares and quarter square triangles too, which is brilliant. There's a great video on YouTube actually on this one. So all of the Creative Grid rulers have gone up in price from the manufacturer. That's dictated by Creative Grid. That's just the way the world works, especially at the moment. We all know what's happening to the prices of everything. So $39.99 is the price on this from Stripology, from Creative Grids. That's the price. Because we didn't know it was going to happen, as it's my birthday, and because a lot of people miss out every single time this is on, this will be the last time we offer this lower. We're doing it. This is going today to $36.99. I know it's the price point that a lot of you have missed out on in the past, so we do want to make sure we give you one last chance of getting this ruler before it is just $39.99. What I love is that turnaround feature. Have a look on YouTube. It is the official video from Creative Grid. It's worth having a look. Yeah, have a look at this. This is a bit that we've just selected from YouTube. It's brilliant for your scraps, brilliant for fat quarters, great for fat 8, great for charm squares as well. Maybe you've got the larger one as well. I always remember Victoria Carrington saying that she, you know, loves her large Stripology, and she got sent this one for a project. And actually you think, oh, well, do I need it if I've got the big one? But it's far less cumbersome. If you're doing sub-cutting, it's absolutely ideal. And the fact that you've got 1/8 of an inch increments on here, 1/8 of an inch and 3/8 of an inch marks on the side there, this really will help with more intricate cuts. So you'll all have access to these videos. It's on YouTube. It's just Creative Grid, Stripology Mini. You get instructions with them as well. Remember, this goes up to $39.99. It should be that today, but we've done another discount as it's my birthday. $36.99. Any excuse, to keep offering you all the goodies. Don't forget to use the code HBVicky for free P&P as well. You can cut hexes with this. How amazing would that be for your EPP? And obviously you spin it round, place your ruler back on. You can cut into squares, you can cut into triangles. Remember, use the code for checkout, HBVicky. Very, very busy today, just so you know. It's worth checking out on anything from the show, anything from the website. There's lots of content. Sorry, Bruce forgot that he was directing there, and it was a good 10-minute video, and Bruce was like, I was just watching that then, actually. I was just having a watch. Right, so that is the Stripology Mini. It's $36.99. Brilliant. loads in baskets. Should be $39.99. Hasn't been in stock for ages. Hasn't been in stock since March. Amazing. Right at the beginning of March as well. So we haven't seen it for ages. Okay, can I just quickly mention as well, sewing machine deals. What we're going to do is we're going to run the graphics through because we're going to look at them more in the 12 o'clock hour. But we've put together some bundles. It isn't just the machines. You're going to get a huge array of goodies as well. So the machine is always £1,249, which is brilliant. It's the 680 plus, one of our absolute flagship settings. We'll have a look at the machines physically in the 12 o'clock show. We can't offer all the treats before 9 o'clock, can we? What you get with it, it includes £135 worth of free goodies. So you'll get an A1 cutting mat. You get a Yoko Sato fat quarter bundle and 10 fat quarters. You get a Chris English Aurifil set. In fact, it's a signed one. You get 2 meters of vanilla cotton and you get Odif Grippy a non-slip coating. I've got them here. I've got them here, look. These are all your freebies as well. So you get your Chris English Aurifil set, all your fat quarters, you have your fabric, and you also get your Odif Grippy non-slip coating. So that is a really lovely freebie bundle. This fabric is lovely, isn't it? All your fat quarters. They're really hard to get in this country, Hannah's saying. I've never seen them before. They're lovely. So that's your 680 flagship machine. We will talk about machines more in 12 o'clock hour, but there are lots of treats, in fact, in 12 o'clock show, so do be there. That is really good. So that's the 680 plus. We also have an offer on the 720. So the 720 is the larger machine. It's £1,799, but today it comes with, again, a quilt kit, free Moda quilt kit, worth £179.99. Excuse me. It's also got a ruler involved, actually. Oh, wow! This is a £200 quilt kit. Thank you. £179 quilt kit. The Outdoorsy quilt kit. That is a stunning quilt. It comes also with an Omnigrip ruler. Amazing. It comes with the ruler. So that comes for free today if you're getting that machine. So if you're umming and ahhing about it, today's the day, definitely, to get your 720. I wonder whether Delphine's going to be using this machine. That's her machine, isn't it? You'll see Delphine using this machine. So have you got any questions for her? Right, Bex Reid is using... Yes, please. Bex Reid is going to be working with the 578. So if you've got any questions for her, get them in. You guessed it. We've got another bundle of goodies. This comes with £50 worth of goodies as well, which include... Which one is it, Hannah? Got it. You get a ruler. You get your Janome quilting snips. You get some fat quarters. Oh, they're really pretty. Look, this has got lovely. Oh, Lewis and Irie, it's all glittery. You get 2 meters of grey fabric and you get your multi-mat. We love a multi-mat. That's your 570A machine. £58 worth of freebies today because it's my birthday. It's a really nice machine. You'll see it in the next hour with Bex in 10 o'clock. We'll talk about them all day. We'll look at the machines a bit more detail later on. So have a look through the website because everything is on pre-order. I know that we're into Delphine's hour, but don't worry, she'll get her full hour. She's got the sunflower panels and the tulip panels coming up next. Also, Tula quilt, the quilt behind me. If it is in your basket, it is now incredibly limited. Bex, you need to get one before they go. You need to get one before they go. They are absolutely amazing. The fabrics that you get are stunning. The applique centres, I love how they're fussy cut. It's a huge quilt and it's on split pay for £66.66. Isn't it beautiful? It is. I mean, it's just spectacular, isn't it? You need to get it, Bex. What an amazing picnic blanket. Bex is using it as a picnic blanket. Oh my word, it's amazing. What sort of picnics do you go to? It's absolutely amazing. Once everybody's checked out, we're in single figures on that one. I must remind you, it is not yours until you check out. Don't forget, everything is with free P&P to down the website, on the show. All you need to do is add the code HBVICKI, HBVICKI, all in capital letters. And we're also running Shop to Win. Everybody who's buying today, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw to win a couple of amazing books, Great British Sewing Bee book and Jenny Jackson's EPP book. Delphine is coming up in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We've also got Bex Reid joining me at 10 o'clock. It's all going on. Stay with me for my birthday. Oh, she's got a cup of tea for me. Thank you. Birthday tea. Thank you. First cup of tea on my birthday. Don't go anywhere. Delphine's coming up with me after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, honestly, it is so lovely to be here. There's so many people who say, you're working on your actual birthday. And I said, well, it's not like a real job, is it? This is just so much fun. I'm having a lovely day. So thank you so much for your company. And, right, so I did when I was prepping for the birthday show a few months ago, Hayley said, is there anybody who you'd like to be on air with? Is there anybody? And I was like, oh, well. Who is there anybody who you're in love with that you want to be on air with all the time? And I was like, Delphine, I want to be on with Delphine. So I'm so pleased that you were free to come in today. How are you?
I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You look lovely. Bless
so
her.
do you. You look gorgeous.
Oh, I don't feel it.
Well, I was going to say, you just bent down to get your cutting mat and made all sorts of noises.
I nearly stayed down there, so I hope I haven't got to do much bending down today.
Delphine's just done the wolf run.
Oh, it's
horrible.
Oh, yeah, it was torture.
Why did you put yourself through it?
I don't know. I just did it as part of the Warriors, didn't I? I didn't want to let the team down.
Such a warrior. Such a warrior. It was good.
It was good. Although I'll be paying for it for at least the rest of the week.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. Whilst you're just setting yourself up, because you just thread it. Did you say you're just doing your thread?
Oh yeah. I'm just getting everything.
Okay.
Just tidying everything up.
Just whilst you're doing that, then should we do another birthday special? We've got birthday specials all day long. Honestly, I've been spoiled rotten. Now, something that we do not need to do a special on, maybe you do a lot of textiles art like Delphine. If you love, well, to be honest, your neutrals are always going to be sort of essential part of your stash, aren't they? Always going to be useful. Now, we never, ever discount these core colours. We just don't do it because they're always in demand. When do we have them all in stock at the same time, for one? It's brilliant to be able to see them all as a bundle. Now, you get a 6 metre bundle here. You get a metre of white. You also get it, well, they're all a metre, actually. I'll get the actual names for you. So they're all been cut into metre pieces for you. But you're getting all of these lovely neutral tones, which are so useful for your stash, saving £11.37. How good is that? That's equivalent of £1.50 for free. And they are all quilting weight, really beautiful quality Rose and Hubble cottons. I've got light grey here, white a metre, ivory a metre, cream a metre, vanilla a metre, and natural seeded cotton a metre. It's the first time we've ever done that bundle, and you're getting £1.50 for free. £45.48. Now, of course, remember, free P&P today. Pauline! Oh no, Pauline. She said, what have I missed? I've just woke up. No. Pauline, you're going to have to go back through the website because we've had some absolute Oh, some deals galore today. Also, the main thing is, Pauline, is free P&P all day. So we haven't had free P&P since November. So buy anything on the website, anything on the show, use the code HBVicky. You haven't missed out on everything, Pauline. What we've tried to do is we've tried to separate things up across the day, just in case anybody like you, Pauline, joined the day late. We're not all early risers, are we? So, yes, don't worry, Pauline. Happy birthday, Vicky. All the best people are born today. Oh, I wish I was your age today, though. She says, have a great day. Angela, is it your birthday as well today? We've had quite a few messages saying it, that I share their birthday with them. So, yeah, happy birthday to you too. So, it's a perfect day then, isn't it, to celebrate and give you lots of discounts if we're sharing it with lots of our viewers as well. But that one is a brilliant birthday bundle. Birthday deal and all of your essentials. And I suppose, Delphine, you know, I mean, I've been to Delphine's house and you have got fabrics, all of your stash is sort of bursting at the seams
taken
everywhere,
over the house.
Yeah.
It literally has taken over the kitchen, because there's 2 cupboards in my kitchen full of it, my downstairs cupboard, the garage. Yeah.
But this is always very useful, isn't it, to have
But
your
you always,
colours?
yeah, I need to get more organised though and put it all in, you know, because I'll cut into a new one.
Yeah,
And then I'll forget,
Well, you will when you get your sewing room
I
sorted.
will do, it's nearly there, not far off.
Right, so are we ready for another new project? These are stunning. I thought my favourite was the daisies. When you did the daisies, I loved those. But as soon as I saw your sunflower design, this is so beautiful, isn't it? I love it, absolutely love it. I'm sold. Tulips at the moment, I think, are the most popular, you know. So it's up to you which ones you love, but definitely, if you can, get them both, because these panels are stunning. Now, Delphine, there's no instructions for this.
No, it's really, really easy.
Is
so
it?
simple. Once you see the panel and once you see how I put it together, just watch the demo again when you're doing it, and it's really simple.
Amazing. We've got the embroidery skeins, we've got the panels, we've got everything that you need. So, shall we start with the tulips? Oh dear, I'm not going to... Thank you. Oh dear, there's so much on the desk. Thank you, Delphine. So, the tulips panel. This is so beautiful and the colours are gorgeous. You've got all of your tulips at the top there. You've got all of your leaves. You've got your coordinating fabric. Delphine, Bex has just said, I've been sat out, cutting out tulips, nattering to Delphine. Have you had a nice morning
We've had
with
a lovely
Bex?
hour, having a chat. She's cut them out a lot tidier than I have. She's been really meticulous, like cutting around all the edges, while I've just, bless her.
So you need to cut out all of these. So sometimes you just want that little project that you can do whilst you're sitting having a natter with your friends, having a cup of tea.
Exactly, really nice, really simple part. And there's so many different ways it can be used as well. It doesn't have to be a cushion, does it? It could be
No, it doesn't actually. I suppose you've got all of this. So you've got your main sort of panel, and there's just enough for the front and the back of your cushion.
Yes. Yep.
Perfect. So the back of it, look at how lovely the back is as well. It's so nice. I'm thinking for anybody who's got maybe like a conservatory or even in your workroom or sitting out in the garden. How beautiful is that? And it's only $14.99. So obviously you've put beautiful embellishments in quilting. I've even spotted some like lovely metallic skeins on there as well. That's lovely.
Yeah, I like to embellish.
So I suppose it's whatever stage you are on your sewing journey, you could do as little or as much as you want.
Well, that's why I've designed the panel the way I have, so you don't have to add all the other bits on if you don't want to. You can use them for another project. So really, if you add some planes for the backs, you could actually make 3 cushions if you think about it out of one panel, as long as you just add your own solids.
That's so good, isn't it? Yeah. That is so good. Oh yeah, get your solid bundle that we've just done.
Yeah.
You've got the white in there and you've got your natural seeded cotton, which will look lovely. £14.99 for your tulips panel, and of course you're going to see all of the sort of tips of how to construct it today with Delphine. That one is really popular. It's free P&P, have I mentioned? Free P&P today as well. And you're automatically entered into a prize draw. So anybody who's buying the panels today, you're in with a chance of winning both of these books, the English Paper Piecing Workshop from Jenny Jackson and also the Great British Sewing Bee brand new book.
Oh, wow.
And all the patterns, look. All the pattern pack. So anybody who shops today, even if you're buying, you know, just just the panel, or if you're just coming in for the skeins, no matter how much you don't have to have a minimum spend. What do you win in the shop to win? There you go, Pauline. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh yeah, Claire says it's too pretty for the back of the cushion. Well, you could just put a solid and use that for something else.
Yeah, but like you said, I think they look really nice for the garden, your garden furniture.
Absolutely.
Yeah, pretty.
Another message just come in. My husband Keith is 66 today. Oh, happy birthday, Keith. He is officially retired now. Happy birthday to you, and I look forward to my wonderful purchases. Love the cushions, says Hazel.
Oh, thank you, Hazel.
Thank you for your message, and happy birthday to Keith. Okay, so Tulips is in the lead. That was in the lead before we came to air. Brand new panel, Delphine's design, exclusive to us. And of course, if you want it, free P&P. Might as well. Then we also have, would you pass me the sunflowers, please? Thank you. So the sunflower panels, I absolutely love. I've been in awe at this. Same. That is absolutely beautiful. As soon as Delphine came in this morning with this under her arm, I literally was like, I'll have that one. Thank you very much. I just want to go and have I just want to skip through the sunflower fields. Look at this. So you've got all of your sort of applique. Are they appliqued on?
Yep.
Applique sunflowers, your coordinating fabric. Then you also have your front and your back of your cushion. And they are absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I love the embellishment that Delphine's put on here. If you come close, Kat, you'll be able to see the embellishment that Delphine's done with her embroidery skeins. How gorgeous is this? Makes such a difference. It's so effective, Delphine. Just doing, you've got French knots on there.
Mm-hmm. And just little straight stitches. So even if you're not a hand sewer, it's really, you can easily achieve that. And that only took me a day to do
so
that.
Good. That is so good. £14.99 for your panel. And look at the back of it as well. Back is absolutely gorgeous. $14.99. Keep coming in, let us know how you're going to use your panels. Have you tried doing something different? Maybe you got the daisy panels before, but they look incredible, don't they? The sunflower would be really cool on the back of a denim jacket, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very trendy.
Yeah. $14.99. All designed by our lovely Delphine. Now, already. Hannah's just said, I'm just eating some shepherd's pie, sorry. Like, if I just...
Shepherd's pie?
She's eating a shepherd's pie.
What time is it?
It's 20 past now. It's gone now, but she was eating a shepherd's pie. Oh, my word. I also saw her this morning with a yoghurt that looked like a baby pouch. You know, like the pouches that you get for your kids. She was eating a yoghurt out of a baby pouch.
Oh, bless her.
She says it's really hard to find cutlery in this building, so just use it. I just have a yoghurt in a pouch. So I didn't know they did those for adults.
They probably don't.
No, it did say Ella Kitchen on the front, so it was probably for kids. Right, so there are your two panels. Now, oh, thank you for all of the happy birthday messages. Hi all, happy birthday, Vix. And could you please say happy 12th birthday to my son, Adam? Honestly, there's so many birthdays today. Happy birthday, Adam. He and his brothers love everything I make for them. Michelle, honestly, oh, what a brilliant day to have a birthday. Thank you for all your messages and happy birthday, Adam. Happy birthday. Hope you have a nice day. What are you up to? Let us know what you're up to. We've got another one. We've got another one. So this is the daisies. Oh, I do love the daisies. Look at that. This one, I haven't got it here. Do you know where it is?
It should be in the building somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, Kat's having a look. It is absolutely lovely. We love this one. This is with your daisies. So you've got your front, your back. It's the same technique that we're going to do today, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah.
It was on the 10th of March, if you want to watch it back. 10th of March. June says, I love Delphine's top. Did she make it?
I'd love to say I did, but no, I didn't. But thank you very much. But no,
you always get comments on this.
I do on this one, yeah. But no, it's
really nice.
It's just like a sew on. I was a bit warm this morning, so
I know, yeah. Well, let me know if you want the aircon on.
I'm not too bad at the moment, so
You let me know.
I've even had to come in sandals with bare feet today. It was just so hot this morning.
It was actually really
it was warm.
mild, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hi Vix, happy birthday. The sunflowers make me smile. I'm going to make a handbag with the panel. Perfect, Marilyn. This is it. You can do whatever you want with the panel, can't you?
Yeah, it's a very versatile panel. There's a lot you can do for it. It's like, say, you can do at least 3 projects from it.
Happy birthday, Vicky. My favourite duo today. My favourite duo as well. Bought the tulip panel for my garden. Looking forward to seeing the fab Delphine tutorial. Did you see my video from John and Stuart?
No.
Oh.
Is that what you sent me?
No.
Oh, right, okay.
No.
Oh, no, not that one.
We'll play it you at the end of the hour.
Oh, okay.
We'll play it you at the end of the hour. Okay, right. We've got some skeins bundles before we get into the demo, if that's okay. There's a tulips bundle. You're going to have to tell me what's in there. Is it the one with the metallic, Delphine?
Yes, that's the one.
If there's a picture, I'll be able to see. So, it is one with green, pink, yellow, orange, and a metallic, I think.
I think that's the
Or is it
sunflowers.
variegated? Variegated. Thank you. Right, so in here you've got your variegated, you've got your pink, you've got your green, you've got your orange and yellow. DMC threads, skeins are really
they're
good
the
quality,
best.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're the only ones I use.
They are really good quality. So you're getting all of those skeins, lovely complementing colours to go with your tulips. £7.35. It's worth just stocking up on these, especially whilst we're doing free P&P. Who's that? Sorry, Hannah. Oh, hi, Chloe. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Chloe. Chloe's just in the gallery saying happy birthday. Honestly, I feel very, very spoiled this morning. All the love, feeling the love. So that's your tulips bundle. We've got sunflowers. Oh, loads of people have got those. Loads of people have got those in the basket. Just be aware that they are limited. Sorry to squint at the screen. It's me trying to work out the colour. This is the one with the gold. Oh, nice. I do like the metallic.
Oh, you got to have a bit of bling.
Oh, yes. Oh, I love a bit of bling. Well, thinking about that, you could add beads to this, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Little seed beads, sequins, buttons, anything.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, Reid just stash. They did it really nice with seed beads. You've got gold, you've got that lovely chartreuse, you've got orange, you've got yellow, you've got a lovely forest green in there as well. Perfect for, really perfect for with the sunflowers. Loads of people checking out on the panels. Don't forget to use the code HBVicky for free P&P. I have got another bundle here. This is for spring, which I think is your daisy one. It sold out when it was on before.
Well, I've said the price of those anyway. You can't get those. When I spent a lot of money on one of those, I had to go and get them from another shop. So to get them, what is it, £7 something?
Wow, this one's £6.45.
Wow.
Yeah, £6.45.
There,
well, yeah, on your screen I think there was a couple of different. You get 5 skeins, which I'm sure they're normally like £2.
They're about £2
each.
Yeah.
And you get free P&P as well. See, smaller things like this, maybe I'd be thinking, oh, do you know what? I might be able to get this other shop where I'm not having to pay the P&P. Whereas here, today, when it's free P&P, you may as well just add them to your order.
Well, exactly. And you sat at home, whereas rather than going in the car to go and get them.
Absolutely. Yeah. £6.45 for all 5 of those skeins. They're lovely. Okay. Lots of people multi-buying on that bundle. Not surprised. I am not surprised. These panels are gorgeous. So the tulip is still well in the lead, actually.
Really?
Yeah, well in the lead, the tulips. We're going to be working with the sunflowers, but the tulips is just £14.99. So the same applies with both.
Yeah. If I have time, I'll show both.
Oh,
yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's nice and easy to put together anyway.
I love the ombre of colour, actually, when you see the panel cut out like that.
Yeah, they've all got that. So it's almost like if you wanted to really go to town on it, you could even do like a little landscape, couldn't you? So, it's where the ground meets the sky, blend it together so it's never ending.
That looks amazing. Yeah. That looks amazing. Right, where are we starting then, Delphine?
Bond web.
Okay.
Bond web at the back of your panel. So if I use, so for example, here we go. So all on the backs of these. Yeah, that one. Oh, yeah. So on the backs of these, just put a bit of bond web on the back of each one, and then you just cut them all out. So you could use all of them if you wanted to, or just use a couple, or you could do a complementary cushion with, you know, just 3 of these on a longer rectangular cushion. You don't need to use all the bits, but I just wanted to go really over the top to show if you wanted to use all of it on one cushion what you can achieve.
Oh, and did you put them all on this cushion?
I don't think I put them all on. No, don't put them all on. And you've also got the smaller bit here, the smaller ones, which I use for the centre. But if you wanted to, if you don't want to use the smaller ones, you could actually cut that in half and use that as a binding for the back of the cushion or something like that. So
what did you use that for, sorry? Did you use the
I used the little ones for the centre. Yeah, and then I sewn round them.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so you cut your main panel out, and again, I've done it this way. So if you're not a fan of applique and you just want to make a really quick cushion, that you've already got that panel already. So you just cut that panel out, use a plain backing or you know, a nice yellow or something, back that, you've got your cushion straight away, and you've still got 2/3 of the panel to use for something else.
Brilliant.
So that's why I've done it. So it's really inclusive of everybody, so of all abilities and all levels of sewing. So you don't have to go free motion or embroidery.
No, they're so versatile.
Yeah, sorry, I can't fold as good as you.
No, I can't fold, full stop. No.
So here we go. So I've started with my the main square of the panel, and all I've done is I've cut out lots of little pieces. So I've already put the bond web on the back, and I've already taken them off. When you cut them out, you don't have to be really getting in every single petal. You can just roughly cut them out.
Okay,
anyway.
is this because
Rebecca
Reid was
because Rebecca Reid was doing it really, really well.
Yeah.
Especially you can tell her tulips compared to mine, because she cut out my tulips perfectly, whereas mine just looked a bit of a mess. But I was just rushing, so we were chatting anyway. So when you think of the flowers, you want some of the bigger ones towards the bottom if you wanted to completely cover the bottom of the sunflowers. But on this one, I've used quite a lot of the green stems and the leaves to sort of plug the gaps. So what you do, you can just fill the space, and by putting the bigger ones over the top of the smaller ones, it's pushing that smaller one back, so it looks like it's further away.
Oh, okay.
So all you do is you want to mix up all the different.
So you're just doing this randomly, place them wherever you want.
Yeah, place
have
them
a bit of a
wherever
play.
You know, you can move them around. You don't have to commit to it. So what I tend to do, because I wouldn't want to have 3 big ones next to each other. So I just mix up all the different, but trying to keep it symmetrical, not even, not symmetrical. And then.
I suppose there's no right or wrong, is there? Really?
No, not at all. You know, I've used all of them there, but you just mix them around a little bit.
Have you peeled off your bond web yet?
I've already done that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll be here forever. So to commit with that, I'll probably do. I think that's plenty. I won't use any more. So I have got some spare. So then I'll get my leaves. And again, I've just, you can tuck them behind some of the other flowers. I'll just do a few just so you get the idea of.
Trisha, thank you for a message. She's just put, happy birthday, lovely Vic. She's put, I loved Delphine's project and bought both panels earlier. Just spoke to a lovely lady in the call centre to remove the P&P. Oh, brilliant. I'm pleased you managed to sort that. Remember, if you've already sort of checked out and you didn't use the code, just call the customer service team. They're lovely. They'll be able to take it off for you. All you need to do on checkout, there's a little code box. Promotional code box. If you use the code HBVicky in capital letters, it should take your P&P off. You've got free P&P all day today. If you have any trouble, speak to the lovely customer service team. I'm pleased they were helpful. They'll definitely be able to sort you out.
There we go then. So I've just put just hiding a few of the little leaves. So I'm just going to glue those down before I show you how I achieve that bit in the middle using the smaller ones.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to have one.
You can do some more.
Yeah. There we are.
Oh,
Okay.
that looks so nice.
You see how easy it is? It's just,
Can you do a bluebell one?
yeah, bluebells at the moment, they're so beautiful.
Have you been for a bluebell walk yet?
Have you, well, I did it on that wolf run. We ended up going through a bluebell walk in the off church.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Near us, near the woods.
Ashorn, yeah, right by
And
there.
they've got loads, haven't they?
Yeah, I really want to go and do one. Like, you can book onto proper, like, there's one in Henley and Arden that's like you have to book onto it, I think, to go to this bluebell walk, but they're lovely, aren't they?
They're in Oakley Woods at the moment.
okay.
There's loads there, really pretty. Oh, I love bluebells. They're a happy flower, aren't
Yeah.
they? There
I've
we
got
go.
sunflowers, I think, in my garden. They didn't do too well last year, so I'm hoping they come up nicely this year.
Yeah, the boys always get sent home. They always have them at school where they get sent home the seeds and you have to grow the sun. They did quite a big one last year, but then it just gets so heavy, it just goes over, doesn't it? So I've glued all those ones down, and then I wanted to create another little in the centre here. By adding loads of smaller ones here, this is where you're going to really draw your eye into, so it's like creating that distance. So I'll just grab a few that I've cut out. So as you can see, all I've done is cut it out like a little circle. So you want to work from the back forward on this one, so they overlap. I haven't taken all the bond web off these ones.
So these are just from that coordinating strip? Right, okay, brilliant.
Yeah, they're just from that little. So first of all, create like a little circle, half circle, you know. So I had my nails done the other day and it's really hard to get.
They look lovely.
All right, aren't they?
They look really nice and bright.
I like having nice pink nails, nice and bright.
Oh, well, no, I desperately need my nails doing. I haven't had them done since I've had Maisie. I've just thought, oh, they're just going to get in a mess, but I really, really want to now.
There you go, you
See
have
them
to
all
go
nice
for
and
your
bright.
birthday. What are you doing for the rest of your day, for your birthday? You
Oh,
got
I
any-
don't know. I don't really know. Kieran was on about he's booked the afternoon off work, so we were going to go and have some lunch or something, but I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe I'll say I'll just go and have my nails done and
Yes, have a nice easy day. What about for
I'll
dinner?
leave you in Maisie.
You
Yeah.
yeah. What about for dinner? You been going out anywhere now?
No, well, honestly, I'm like, Rebecca Reid was saying the same after you've been at work. I just said, I just really want to go home and have a nice chill. I know this sounds ridiculous, but we've got some new blinds that I really want to put up. So that might be my birthday treat, is that I let Kieran put the blinds up for me.
Oh.
So no, I don't know if we'll go. We probably will go and have some food or something. That would be nice. But we haven't planned anything.
Yeah. Oh.
Kieran might have done.
What's he got you? What have you?
I haven't. He bought me a yoghurt and a blueberry muffin this morning.
I'm sure he's going to get you a bit more than that, though, isn't he?
Yeah, it's very it's very early, isn't it, in the morning? So I just said, don't worry, I don't want to open my cards or anything.
So is it a big birthday? It's not.
I'm 31.
31. But you had Maisie's party, which was pretty epic.
Exactly. So I feel like I'm all partied out now after Maisie's birthday.
Oh, let's go and have a nice day. Nice day out.
It was nice though, wasn't it? Wasn't it to have? It was lovely weather. We were lucky with Maisie's birthday. It was nice. I don't know if it's nice today. Is it?
She is the luckiest 1-year-old I've ever known in my life. Honestly, the cake, the cakes.
Yeah,
it was and the balloons. What did you do with all those balloons?
I actually gave them to somebody whose birthday was coming up. I just put them on Facebook and said, does anyone want to collect all these balloons? Because they've got, Yeah,
you certainly know how to throw a party, don't you? Yeah, because I remember when I first met you and I've heard about your Christmas parties.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do like a party. Not so good for myself, though. I'm not very good when it comes to my birthday.
No, I'm never bothered about birthdays. Not really. We're miserable, aren't we? So all I've done is piled them all on. Obviously, I would do a few more, but I don't think you want to stand here sit watching me stick on tiny little sunflowers. So I'll just show you a little.
So you've bond webbed all of these as well?
So all you do is just bond web the whole strip and cut them out.
Ah, yeah, good idea.
Otherwise, you'd be there forever. And you can, if you want to, put them in these little gaps as well, like I did. And then what that does, it just looks like they're all bursting out from behind each other.
And like you said, it gives a dimension, doesn't it? Like they look like they're really in the distance there.
Yeah. So there we are. I'm just fiddling around. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. You get the idea. And then I'll commit to those. And then you finish off the applique with just a couple of the smaller leaves.
Christine saying, morning, congratulations on your belated 30th birthday. Oh, thank you, Christine. She says, your hair looks really pretty. Thank you.
I know, we were sat watching you do that in the briefing this morning. She just sat there at this table and she just did it all, isn't it? Just while you were chatting. I don't know how you do that to yourself.
Oh, yeah,
It looks so pretty.
She says, I finally got tickets for Festival of Quilts yesterday for Thursday the 18th. Is that this month?
No, August.
No, August. Are you going to be there?
Yeah, I'm there every day. I've got workshops. All my workshops are already online. So if you want to come and do one of mine.
Is that year? August. It'll be in August. That was a year ago that you did your
although it was
workshops
a bit earlier last year.
Right.
But yeah, so it's just a couple of weeks later this year.
Okay.
But yeah,
it's August.
But I know that some of mine have already nearly gone sold out. So if you do want to come and join me, you need to book on quickly.
How good's that?
I know, it's
Oh, I
good.
bet you're so chuffed.
I am, yeah.
That's really exciting.
I just love teaching. I like being around other people and just chatting and getting ideas and love teaching. Yeah, it's the best part of the job, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, and also you get ideas off other people as well.
She says, my hubby got me VIP silver, but unfortunately couldn't get onto your Highland Cow workshop, Delphine. She says I need to book a hotel now. So is that sold out?
I think that must be sold out, yeah.
Is that Highland Cow?
Who would have thought that cow would be so popular, eh?
We'll have to come and gate crash again. Kat says we're going to come and gate crash. Kat, are you still watching this morning? Oh, thank you for staying with me.
Yeah, because I'm there every day. Oh yeah, definitely come down because I'm not doing any stands or anything. So apart from when I'm doing workshop, I'm just bimbling around. So I just walk around and meaninglessly hoping somebody will talk to me. I'm just going to quickly change this to, it's all I want to show, because all of the sunflower one I actually did by hand.
Okay.
Apart from the little leaves, I did a bit of free motion over the top of those.
Delphine, how are you getting on with your machine?
Oh, we're friends.
Do you love it?
We're best friends. Oh, I love it. What's not to love? She's fast, she's quick. You know, like to change everything over.
Well, you're changing it over now to what foot are you putting on?
I'm just putting a free motion foot on now, so I've just started changing it. It's just effortless.
Delphine didn't get the bundle that we're offering today.
What's this?
Just saying. You get a full quilt kit, a full Moda quilt kit, which I'll show you. Hang on. Catherine Wright says that she'll be there, Delphine, that she'll talk to you.
Oh,
she'll
lovely.
come and talk to you.
Thank you, Catherine.
So you get this. You get a full Moda quilt kit for free, no extra cost. Today only. Already we've had people checking out on this, which is brilliant. So anybody who has got the machine, you will love it. If you were umming and ahhing about it, today's definitely the day to do it, with free postage and packaging, and you get this quilt kit and you get a ruler in there as well. Look. This is the machine that you own, isn't it?
Yeah, this is mine. I bring her in every day.
Oh, so is that your actual machine?
This is my actual machine. Yeah. I mean, it's just solid, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
well, it's a metal chassis, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not really made for coming in and out.
No.
But it's just I wouldn't want to use any of the others now, because it's like your right hand. When you get used to something, it's trustworthy.
Yeah.
You know. So. That's I've just switched it down to free motion. I've just taken the pedal down.
Well, you've got a really good bed space as well to do your quilting.
And the extension table's massive. I used that the other day. I had to do quite a big quilt, and it was just so much easier, because usually it's falling off the side, and it's huge, because this you usually have to take off your free arm.
I was going to ask, how do you put on your extension table if you can't?
It just fits. It's massive, so it's a huge space. Because you've got the bigger throat space as well. That was the thing that sold it to me, was the throat space. It's so big. I don't know if you can.
Oh yeah.
It's huge. It's really, really big. Much bigger than I don't know the exact dimensions, but it's much bigger than the usual throat space. And also, funny enough, when I bought it in when we was in the old studio, I set it up, and I was in with Rebecca Reid. And Rebecca had a go on it, and we were just chatting, and she said that this is the one that she's going to get.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because it's just effortless. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit heavy, but then it's a semi-industrial machine, so you're always going to have.
Yeah.
you'd leave it at home anyway, unless you sew on telly. Yeah.
There's a few details which we can we'll talk through in more detail later on, but whilst people are sort of asking, have a look at this. So these are the sort of technical features. There's loads on there, but if you've got any questions, if we can talk through this machine at 12 o'clock, but if there's any questions you've got for Delphine, get them in. If Delphine can answer them, she will. If not, then we can, we can find out for you later on in the show. Amazing. That's the extension table. Look at it. It looks massive. There it is. That looks huge.
It is. It's massive. It's a very clever machine, because if it doesn't want to do something, it will tell you. So whenever you put it into a certain mode, it will come up on the computer screen what foot to use and all of that. So if it does beep at you, it just means it's not happy. It means you need to look at the screen and see what you've done wrong.
So what sort of free motion are you going to do on this then?
All I've done is just doing a bit of detail on the leaves. So on mine, I did actually put some wadding behind them. So because I quite like the feel of, once they've been quilted.
Yeah.
But I haven't done any backing on this, and it's still free motions so effortlessly. Usually when you free motion on something, just a single piece of fabric like this, it doesn't really like it. A lot of machines won't like it, and it bunches up. Whereas this, it doesn't matter if you've got a backing on it or not.
Or not, yeah.
So where are you? So where is he? There. So that's what I've done there. So all I've done is sewn a few, what's the vines?
Yeah,
veins?
yeah.
Of the
I don't
leaf.
know the technical, so I'm just going to say yes, the veins of the flower.
The details, to make it look like a leaf, yeah. So, but
the leafiness.
Yeah, but usually, like I said, it would all bunch up, but it's just does it really, really simple. So I'll do another couple.
It's speedy as well, isn't it?
Yeah, really quick. 1,250 stitches per minute.
Wow.
Per minute. That is super quick. And when you're a busy mum, I haven't got time for a slow machine, you have the fastest one on the market. So that's how we do all these little bits there. And then I'll get my yellow and I'll do some French knots. Do you want me to do a few French knots?
Yeah, let's see them.
For those that are not happy.
Let's see them. Remember, you've got your skein bundles as well, which are really good value for money. The sunflower one is lovely. And don't forget, take a bunch of free P&P with this. It's a different price because it's got a metallic, but for £7.35, bear in mind, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm sure that would cost you like £10 elsewhere. They've got to be about £2 each, and actually the metallic would probably be a bit more. So to get all 5 of those for £7.35 with your free postage and packaging is brilliant, isn't it? Really brilliant. Oh, here we go. Here's another birthday. Janice has said, happy birthday, Vicky. You share it with my hubby, Tony, who's just a little bit older than you. He's 72 today. Oh, happy birthday. Only a little bit older. Thank you for your message. And also, happy birthday to Tony. Loads of birthdays today. Oh, we're celebrating everyone's birthday. Free P&P today. HB Vicky. And a shop to win. There's loads going on, isn't there?
Okay, so when you do your French knots, if you want to do the French knots at the top, start off with your bigger French knot, so a full skein of thread on the 2 sides, and then go to only 3 strands for the centre. So what that will do, it will make it look like it's going away into the distance.
Oh,
so
okay.
Bigger ones here, and then your smaller ones here. Start with the darker of the 2. So start off with the darker one, and then do the light one over the top. So, and even with the flowers, all I've done is stitch them on by hand, just really, really simple, just going around the edges. So for your French knot, you come up from the back, and then you wrap it around with 3 times. So hold it nice and tight, so 1, 2, 3, and you want to go in, not exactly where you came out, but as close to, and then it pulls it all the way through. Then you've got your perfect little French knot out there.
See, right, can you just do that again slow? Because I struggle with French knots.
So you come
all
the way out, pull that thread all the way, so it's nice and tight, And then...
And you haven't taken any skeins off?
No, this is a full strand. So 1, 2, 3, keeping it really nice and tight, going in as close to, but not exactly. Pull all the way through. And there you go.
Oh, nice.
Nice and simple. So, and then you'll just you'll keep doing them so they bunch up on either side of there, and then you'll do your smaller ones there, and then separate the strands, because they're all 6-stranded cotton, so just separate them into 2 halves. And when you separate them, just be careful not to pull too quick, because before I used to do a lot of hand sewing, I'd separate my strands and I'll do it really, really quick, and then they get all tied up, and then they snap, and then you have to cut them. But if you get your 3 and just do it really, 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 really slowly, they will unravel. If I did that really, really fast,
it would tangle.
But then you've got your perfect halves.
Oh, lovely.
So that's the sunflowers. I can
Yeah,
show
should
you
we
a
do
bit of
tulips?
Tulips, yeah.
So the tulips has gone absolutely wild. There's loads of you. I'm not going to lie to you, I definitely thought the sunflowers would be the favourite. I love the tulips. I love how colourful this is. But hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the tulips have gone. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Love the colours. And I love what you've done with them, the French knots. It's really effective, really effective.
Yeah, and made them go off into the, as if they're flying away, the little petals.
So pretty.
So with the tulips, what you want to do with this one is to not have 2 colours next to each other. You want to really mix up all the different shades.
And aren't these colours beautiful? The printing's really lovely.
And I was going into Stratford the other day. I was driving into town, and I was just going past down that Tiddington Road, and they were all these colours.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that really posh road with all the big houses.
Yeah, yeah. So it's the one that you just drive along and just hope that one day, but no.
But
really
they
posh.
all have the tulips.
Yeah, they had them by like a border on someone's
nice.
driveway. They look beautiful.
I do like tulips.
This one came about because my sister Fleur, who's Flower, she really loved the daisies, and when we were talking about on air about different flowers, she was like, "Oh, I'd love it if you did a tulip." So you've got my sister Fleur to thank for the tulips.
Oh, beautiful.
And you've got extra little grassy bits, leaves, whatever. And then overlap on the flowers. So don't be afraid of overlapping things. There we go. And if you wanted to, there is a coordinating bit of fabric on this one as well.
Look at how beautifully cut all these tulips are.
So there is, on the coordinating fabric, there is some really, really small dainty ones. So you could do the same effect with the up here as well, like we did with the sunflowers.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't have enough time, so.
I love the pink ones, they're so pretty.
I know it's hard to choose your favourite colour really. I do like these vibrant orange ones though. So you don't have to use them all, just a few here and there.
I like there's all different tones in the flower.
And then when you quilt them, you just, if you want to free motion them, which is what I did, you just pick out a couple of the leaf, petals. You don't have to go over the whole thing, you know. That will do. Less is more anyway. You can keep those for another one. And that's it. I have, didn't you? I say we. Rebecca Reid.
Specs. Yeah. Did she cut them out with like a good? You just wanted to get yourself a good pair of.
She had some really nice scissors. Yeah, she had really fancy rose gold ones.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, very posh. Posh scissors. So I quite like it being higher on the sides, you see, and then.
Yeah.
Smaller as you go in. There we go. Let's put a couple like that. So at home, usually I'd take a bit more time and.
Do we have any Bonder web left, by the way, Hannah, or is it sold out now? Oh, well, I don't know if you managed to get the bond web. It's gone.
I know, always need Bondweb.
Oh, yeah. I bet you're always well stocked on Bondweb, aren't you?
I wonder how many metres of Bondweb I've gone through since I've worked for...
I dread to think. I dread to think. You would think that you were sponsored by Bondweb.
You'd think I would be.
You should be. You should contact them.
I should. There we go. There we are. So, and again, to sew this one, I used free motion just to go over some of the leaves, but I only went over some of the leaves that I'd actually appliqued on, so you don't feel like you have to do the ones that are already printed on.
Okay.
It just gives it a different texture.
Okay.
So, and all I did was just straight stitching. So I'll do a little bit. I'll show you. I want to keep that needle.
Do you want to show this as well, by the way, on the overhead, so you can see the detail?
Yeah. So as you can see, I started off quilting this one by, I used two different greens. I used a darker green first, and then I used the lighter green. And I did all I did was free motion, going up and down motion along all the bottom here. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh,
but
nice.
you can, if you're not, again, if you don't want to do free motion, just use a straight stitch. You don't have to use free motion to get that same effect. So if you do the darker green first, and then do the light green, and then on the petals here, as you can just about see, all I've done is added a couple of tiny little details to the petals in a matching-ish thread. And then the top here, I didn't go too crazy on the French knots. On this one, I actually use only 3 strands of the stranded cotton out of the 6 strands. And then I just dotted around different colours. And then with the metallic thread, I just gave one or two, a couple little, what's the word? It's just bits of, instead of the green grass, I've just done a little bit of golden thread, and it just picks up the light. So I actually took a picture of these in my garden, and when the sun bounces on it, it really catches the light. And then just have 1 or 2 little, not too many, just a couple of little French knots by going off into the distance, like the petals of blowing away in the wind.
That looks so pretty, doesn't it?
It's really pretty.
It reminds me of a similar effect that you get with your confetti quilting.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That spray of,
And it's just really simple. You don't even need to do French knots with that. If you're not a fan of French knots, what I'll do is use a full strand of the thread and just do little stitches. Yeah. Just do a simple stitch. You'll get the same effect, probably a lot quicker because you're not doing all the French knots. And that said, if you're not a French knot, or if you don't do a lot of hand embroidery and you're not confident, just do that instead. It will still look like that.
Looks amazing, doesn't it? We've still got a few minutes if there's anything else that you want to show on the tulip cushion.
I can just quickly show, well, I've got to set it up, I might as well.
Yeah.
So, show you how easy it is just to sew round a couple of the leaves, and I'll show you how I do the actual flower as well. So, with the leaves, if you're doing free motion, I always start at the top rather than the bottom up because I just find it easier for you to see it. So all the way down to the bottom. And then with the grass, don't be afraid to go over some of the tulips as well.
Do you do it all in one sort of hit, or do you stop? Well, you can stop.
Stop sometimes, and then, you know, maybe. Also, if you're going to do the free motion, start from the centre outwards. Okay. So I'll start in the centre and go out to the right, and then I'll turn it the other way, then I'll go from the centre out to the left. Okay. It's just, it stops it from all bunching up. Right. So if you are going to do it like this, it is quite nice if you put a bit of wadding behind it. Mm-hmm. Make sure you pin it well. But other than that, it's a really easy project to work with, really easy, but really, really pretty. So to do that and go, I sewn that, that's really, you know.
It's really effective, isn't it?
Yeah, and like I say, if you go around any garden centres and see these cushions, they'll be about 40, 50 quid.
Oh,
easily. Only because there's a garden centre near me and they had some ones similar, not similar, but ones that you'd have on garden furniture outside, and they were that expensive.
Crazy.
Yeah, and I thought, oh, wait until you see my panels.
Yes,
Yeah.
honestly. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so pleased. Because especially, you know, you said you could go, well, it could go a really long way, especially if you use your stash for the back of the cushions.
Yeah.
You could make them again, couldn't you? You said that 2 or 3 times.
So I'd make the sunflower one into a cushion, and then I'd use that and have that as a separate cushion. Or, like you said, you can make it into a bag, or you can...
Yeah, absolutely.
You can make them into placemats.
Absolutely,
You know?
yes. Loads you could do. Multiply on these. Hi, Vicky and Delphine. Oh, thank you very much. Like my plats. I've missed bits of this. What's the seam allowance and what size cushion pad would I need, please?
I always make these panels between an 18 and a 19-inch square, and I always use at least a 20-inch pad. Only because I like them to be nice and firm.
Yes.
But if you like it a bit looser, then you just put a smaller pad in. So. But yeah, standard size. I've done this so it's this, so you could get pads in all the popular shops and online shops.
And what about the seam allowance?
Seam allowance is 1/4-inch seam.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you
really
very much.
Easy, really simple.
Just in case you missed it earlier as well, it's free P&P today. Free P&P today, but you do have to use the code HBVicky, all in capitals, and you're automatically entered into a prize draw if you're purchasing something today to win a great bundle of books. So definitely use that code now. Thank you very much, Delphine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, we love your designs. I think we definitely need to do more of these again. Oh yeah, I need to show you the John and Stuart video. I'll show you anybody who missed it earlier. We'll do it at the end of the hour so you can see it. This is the tulip panel that you're getting. It's only $14.99. There are 70 of you who have got this in your basket. Hundreds of you checked out already. It is exclusive to us. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, it's got that lovely ombre of colour through this one, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The background colour is
really
lovely.
pretty.
Really pretty colours. Lovely detail in the leaves. And then this is the back of the cushion. So you could use this for something else, or you could use this as the front of a, you know, a tote bag. You could use it as another accent cushion. Then you've got all your applique pieces, all those leaves, and you've got your coordinating fabric. Like you said, actually, you could cut all of these little tulips and do like you have with the sunflower. So you can have lots of tulips all in a field like we have on the sunflower field. But it's beautiful, isn't it? Even if, do you know what? Even if you just want to make it into a cushion as it is.
Yeah.
Just as that is.
Yeah, you don't need to do all the applique. I'd keep and use the other stuff for something else.
Yeah, exactly.
I think just using the little tulips and make little coasters and having them outside. And,
oh, cute.
Yeah.
You could even match 2 up, stitch them together and stuff them with some stuffing.
Bit of trapunto on those would look nice as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, I love a bit of trapunto. $14.99, and that's for your tulips panel. There are loads of you need to check out. Use the code HBVicky, get free P&P. Try it out if you've never worked with one of Delphine's panels before. You will love them, absolutely love them. They're exclusive to Sewing Street. Now we also have the gorgeous sunflowers, absolutely gorgeous sunflowers. This one, again, your main sort of landscape panel. Then you also have the back of the cushion there. You've got all of your applique pieces, and you've got your coordinating fabric, which Delphine has cut her smaller sunflowers to give you that really great sort of perspective and distance and a 3-dimensional feel. Love, love, love all of the embroidery onto this, but you can do as little as much as you want. I think this would be another great one to use any of your seed beads, any buttons, any of your stash. They're the 2 cushions that are launched today. There is a lot going on. Just so you know, if you want to get ahead on the bundles for the confetti quilting, they are literally hot off the press, especially for the birthday. And look at this. This is just the most amazing piece of artwork, Delphine. I'm so excited for the confetti quilting show.
Thank you.
Isn't it amazing? Look at that. Oh, if you've never seen a confetti quilting show before, oh sorry, let me move this out the way, then stay tuned. That's going to be coming up in about an hour or so. Now, we've had a couple of people asking. Oh yeah, sorry. I won't get it out or anything, but a lot of people have been asking about the Tula quilt behind you.
That was as soon as I walked in here this morning. I was like, where I want that quilt. It is just stunning. absolutely beautiful. It's just, there's so much detail on it, isn't
Isn't
there?
it amazing?
Yeah. Whoever made that has got a lot of patience, but so beautiful.
Well, it's not hand. I thought it was EPP, but it's not. It's applique.
Yeah, which is what I love. But I love these all these little parrots. They're so clever.
Oh yeah, that fabric's called Macaw You Later.
Oh, that's very clever.
Macaw You Later.
Oh,
Love it.
Just like the
Flamingos. Isn't it amazing?
Oh, it's
Tula
like
pink.
it's a Dresden, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so cool.
So if you can do it, Dresden's really easy to do as well.
Yeah, it looks really impressive, doesn't it? Really impressive. So it was sent
Beautiful.
especially for the birthday. We've been all cooing over this quilt for the last few weeks up in the office. If you missed it earlier, it's spectacular. Just be aware there's a lot in baskets and a lot of interest, a lot of people asking about it. 66 on split pay. It'll be on the wall all day, so if you've got any questions, let us know. But the kit itself is incredible. Tons of fabric, over 9 metres of fabric, and your instructions to make that quilt. Now, we started the hour with a special. Don't forget, you can still get that neutral bundle on the website. We're going to start the next hour with another special for you. I told you we've got goodies all day long today, and the next block of the month from Amber Bakes is amazing. How many? Over 100 have already gone. Over 100 have already gone. If you're ready for block 3, we've got Rebecca Reid, eagerly awaiting in the wings. Great show coming up after this. Don't go anywhere. Delphine, we'll see you in an hour.
Yep.
Oh yeah, have a watch. This is John and Stuart wishing me happy birthday.
You start.
No, you start.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Neither do
Oh,
I.
happy birthday, Vic.
Whose is it? Who was saying happy birthday to?
Vicky's birthday.
Happy birthday, Vix. I've known you since you were 19, so
And
that's...
he was old then.
Anyway, Vix, have a fantastic day.
Happy birthday.
What have you bought for her?
I've bought her my love, which comes for free.
Cheapskate. Happy birthday, Vix. Mwah. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for joining me on my birthday. Lovely to have your company, and to celebrate, we've got lots and lots and lots of treats for you, including free postage and packaging all day long. And that's on everything, including sewing machines, including anything off the website, including all of the amazing kits that we have on today's show. Even if you were to just to buy a Sewline glue pen, even if you were just to buy a DMC skein, half a metre of fabric, you're getting free P&P. It's a really good chance to try us out because we've not done that since November. And the amount of new customers we've had this year has been huge. So for anybody who's never tried a Sewing Street out before, or if you've never bought something, or if you've been wanting to try out something in particular, then today's the day to go for it with free P&P. HB Vicky is the code that you need to get free P&P. So we've got for specials, we've got birthday deals. We kind of spread them out through the day just to make it really fun and exciting, because I'd hate for people to miss out if we did everything right at the start of the show. So we're sort of spacing them out to make it fair for everybody. Now, there were certain items which Hayley said, is there anything you would really like to include in the show? I did not know we were going to discount it, but I said, please, 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 is there any chance you could get the Bridgewater stitch remover back in? I love it. So not only have we got, personally, the biggest stock I've ever seen of this. Two, we got it in stock. The amount of times that I say, can we get it in, and we can't. It's so useful. Do you know, I'm all for, well, I'll say this, I'm not one for a gadget, actually. I've always find gadgets aren't actually that useful. They're a bit novelty. This is not a gadget. It is so useful. And it's one of those items that you might think, oh, well, I've got a seam ripper. I got one in my machine when I bought my machine. Oh, no. This is a game changer. Those of you that spend lots of time unpicking seams, whether it be because you've made a mistake, you may have stitched a whole long seam and it's in the wrong place and you need to unpick it all, or if you have to unpick it because you're doing a Bargiello quilt, for example, you're going to need a seam ripper. Now, every single time, Hannah says the amount of times that you don't make your turning holes big enough, or you end up stitching all the way around where you needed to leave a turning gap. If you're upcycling, if you're taking apart seams of garments that you've got, and you really want to get into upcycling and dressmaking, this is brilliant. It looks like lady shave. It looks like hair removal advice. It's actually designed especially for fabrics and working with fabrics and stitches, and basically it's not going to rip your fabric, but you'll be able to remove any embroidery. So anybody who's got old work fleeces or any jackets that have got embroidery on the back, and you can literally just use this to take out any of your old stitching or embroidery. And it is brilliant. We're going to see it in action in a bit with Bex, but I just thought I'd let you know that it's 1, back in stock, and 2, we've got it discounted today. I've never seen the Bridgewater Stitch Remover discounted. It's never needed to because it's brilliant. Let me know if you've got one of these. Message in. It's $29.99 today, and it is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. There are a lot of you, and a lot of people who have left FIFO reviews on this, and it is fantastic. Lots of our guest designers use it. I just find that if I'm using my seam ripper, I can tend to sort of pull my fabric and warp my fabric a bit, whereas this is so quick. I'm going to hand it over to Bex, and I know that she's going to have a go with it in a bit, but it comes with everything you need in the box. It comes with the rechargeable plug. It is rechargeable, so you use it without the wire, but then you can plug it in and use it whilst you're charging it as well. Plus it comes with the little brush, all of your instructions. There are so many videos online with it, but I love it, absolutely love it. It's developed for fabric, so you know that you're not going to rip any of your fabric, which is fantastic. Bex is here. How are you?
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thank
happy
you.
Birthday. They said, can you make a video? I went, no, because I'm going to be here.
Oh, thank you. Did you see John and Stuart?
Yeah, no,
it was cute. It was
really
lovely.
cute.
No,
But
thank
I'm
you for
here.
being here.
Yeah, well, I requested specially, can I be on Vic's birthday, please?
Well, already hundreds of this block have gone. I know a lot of people have been, of course, collecting their block of the month. This month's block of the month, well, it's month 3, isn't it?
Month 3, we're on month 3.
Look at this! It's the sport now. I say block of the month. I'm being really sort of, it's not doing it justice here, because it's not just block of the month. It is block of the month plus. It is so much value for money.
I wanted it to be really good value, but I also know that sometimes people don't want to collect all of them, because there were going to be 12 in total. They all feature sewing themed items like scissors and thread spools and sewing machines, and using different techniques. But if you don't want to get all of them, then the instructions on their own means you can make the block, you can make an extra thing, so you've got instructions for 3 different things and the panel.
It's $14.99. I didn't know the price on this. I'm not going to lie. I saw the value for money is in the amount of things that you get. You're getting the instructions for 3 separate things here, really. 3 makes, aren't you? So you're getting in here your instructions for your block. You also get your extra project, which I'm wearing, which is this bag. I love it. So that's got a printed block, which you use. And then, obviously, you can then add your stash, or we've got some fat quarters, or fatter quarters, you call them, because they're big, aren't they?
Your tote bag with lots of pockets.
Oh, amazing.
So all the instructions are in the instructions for that.
To do a tote bag, which, again, you're going to make time and time again, aren't you?
It's got loads of pockets. I like pockets.
Love pockets. Got loads of pockets. All the pockets. And then you're also getting an extra mini make, which this is so cool. How hilarious is this? So it says keeping it real. Guess what's in there? A reel of thread. Oh my word. Genius.
So you can get your reel of thread, a little pair of scissors, a needle, and all the pieces on the panel to make that.
That is so cool, isn't it?
So
that is so cool. It says keeping it real. It says keeping it real. Love it. Absolutely love it. So, the panel, bearing in mind you're getting free P&P today as well. Free P&P if you use the code HPVicky. The panel and instructions, your instructions are always lovely. Glossy, really thorough. I mean, everything is step by step, broken down beautifully. Not only do you get, obviously, instructions of how to to construct this lovely panel. And I do like that they're also sewing themed. So this month's is the spool, but it isn't just the spool. It's got the attention to detail with the needle running through. It's unlike any other spool block I've seen before.
The needles are on the panel that you applique on.
Yeah, oh, that's
But you thread
amazing.
them through, so it looks real.
That's so clever, isn't it? It's so clever. So you also have the panel. Now the panel, I will show you, comes with all your bits and bobs ready to cut straight out. You don't need to do any sort of measuring. It's just all there. There is your background fabric. I like that it's got this sort of natural seeded effect to it as well.
It's kind of a calico effect. That's the look that I was after.
You've got the illustrated version there at the bottom to use on your tote bag or wherever you want to use it. I suppose then a lot of people are collecting all of these different blocks for the quilt, but you're giving us so many options.
Well,
here.
you can use the block in the quilt, and you could use the illustrated version of the block in the quilt. So you've got a double-sized quilt when it's finished, or you can use the illustrated version on the front of the bag.
Yeah.
Or for other things.
I mean, look, even here across the sort of border of the panel, you've got all of these spools. The attention to detail in the Amber Makes panels is always amazing. You've then got your Keeping It Real little spool holder there, the lining, the body case lining, and also the spool case body outer. You've then got all of the other little bits and bobs. You've even got the Keeping It Real tab that you've put on the back of the tote bag. And then you've got your wood fabric, everything for your spool, your applique needles, all included on the panel. Now, something else I haven't mentioned is whilst you're doing all of your quilts, whilst you're making your blocks and keeping hold of them, to keep hold of them, there is another special project which you get a secret code on the back of the pattern to join our Amber Makes Sewing Block of the Month group, where you get free pattern again included to make your quilt block holder.
Yes, well, I decided because I wanted somewhere to keep my quilt blocks
this is
flat.
amazing, Bex.
And I used the panel, the illustrated panel from this month on it, because it's got these spools of thread. And then inside, so you can keep 14-inch blocks in it. There's a pocket, obviously. And then inside, you can keep your blocks.
So there's block one.
So there's block one, that was the sewing machine.
Oh, amazing.
And we do have those. If you've missed out, we do have those. And there's number 2. And number 3 you've got.
That's so good. That is so good.
But there's enough you can get, I think you can get 14 or 16 blocks in here.
So if you're buying any of these bundles, if you're buying today's, that's a free pattern which you'll find on the the Facebook group, which you will get the secret code to join.
Yeah, so once you've joined, you can just download the instructions for free. Little gift.
Oh, amazing. The value for this is incredible, isn't it? Plus all of the instructions as well. For anybody who's thinking, oh, am I too late though to join Block of the Month? No, you can still get your hoop art and you can still get your sewing machine. They're on the website today, so you can get them. We can run through them at the end of the show. Morning, Rebecca, got mine, yippee. I'm going to collect all 12.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Neve. That's great.
Neve says, love it.
Oh, well, I'll show you block 4 at the end.
Oh,
at the end, because I've done that one.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Hundreds and hundreds of you have got these today. The other 2 past blocks are available on pre-order, the hoop art and the sewing machine. You can get ahead of if you want. We will recap them at the end of the hour. Now, Pauline wants to know how you make the tote bag then. So you get your instructions, obviously, in the bundle anyway. You get one panel, which is your pre-made illustrated panel here. That's on your printed panel. And then the other coordinating fabrics could be your stash, or you could use the fatter quarter panel.
So I've written the instructions with all the measurements, so you can use whatever fabric you like for it. But if you want to use the ones that I did, Amy has designed this fatter quarter to go with this, because it features lots of spools.
Oh, this is amazing, isn't it? They are huge as well. They are big, wide fat quarters. And you've got, of course, it isn't just the fat quarter panel, obviously. You've even got, look, extra applique, lots of spools.
So you can put those all around your bag.
Oh, amazing. And you've got all of your labels. I mean, loads of labels. Making the most of the space, I suppose.
Well, you've got to fill it all in, haven't you? But you could use that, if you bought this panel, you could use that for making the quilt block keeper. So it can be used for many things. But I used it for making the bag because it goes with it.
Oh, I love it. That label says, I made this.
Well, you can
And then
use that
another
on all
one-
your projects.
Another one said, this took forever.
Which it probably did. Most things I make, this took forever.
Brilliant, I love it. Stitched with love, handmade with love, handmade by, this belongs to, lots of lovely labels that are included, and the coordinating spool, fatter quarters. So even if you're thinking of making something else, definitely get that. That's just £19.99. Fantastic value for money. But if you do want to make the bag, of course you can use your own stash, or of course make the most of the fatter quarter panel, as it's all coordinating. They're all little spools. Look, you've got the scattered spools with the dot background. You've got the sort of spools that are all stacked up here. You've got the trio of spools there with the blue spot in the background. And then you've also got sort of like your stitches here as well. All attention to detail. Lovely coordinating fabrics for £19.99. I mean, Amy, we met last time, didn't we?
I know. It was lovely to have one.
Artwork is
amazing.
incredible, isn't it?
Well, I said to her, can we just, spools, and I said, can we have some stitching? And it's just beautiful. So when I used them to make the bag, I didn't use any other fabrics. There was enough on that to make the whole bag.
It's a big bag.
I know.
It's a big bag with a nice box bottom, and I don't know if the Beck's mentioned, but there's a lot of pockets.
Lots of pockets. 'Cause I love a
Lots of
pocket.
pockets, so you can get really nice and organised. There's pockets
And I put
here.
one of the spools
pockets
appliqued on that pocket
Oh yes.
from the panel.
Oh yes. Oh, amazing. There's loads of pockets in this. This is great. It's a big bag, isn't it? Lovely big bag. And of course you can use that pattern time and time again then. Okay. The main panel with the instructions, just be aware. Hundreds of you have already checked out on it. If you've got it in your basket, do not wait until the end of the hour, as there are a lot of you who want it. So what are we demoing today?
I'm going to
Beck?
show you how to make the block
Okay.
bit by bit, because the whole idea behind this was that I wanted to be able to teach different techniques.
Yeah.
And use different sewing themed items. So some of the techniques will be repeated, like piecing, because that's what we use a lot. But we'll also have new techniques. So we did embroidery last month. Next month we're doing FPP.
The scissors. We're going to show that at the end.
Yes, right from the beginning. But this is quite simple piecing, but it teaches you a few techniques like snowballing corners and adding applique. So that's what I'm going to show you today in detail, hopefully. So I've cut out all my bits. Now, if you look on when you cut them all out, if you look on the main one that I've shown you, the main finished block.
Yeah.
You've got a pink spool, a blue spool and a purple spool.
Yeah.
And you've got a light coloured fabric and a medium and a dark.
Yeah.
But what you can do is mix them up like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can mix them so you get... Shall I hold that mine up?
Oh, yes, please. Hang on, this is ours. We'll have a look at Bex's.
Well, I can move over.
No, it's fine.
So I mix mine up and I put pink, purple and blue on mine.
Oh,
And I've got like the
lovely.
medium shades on one and the dark on another. But you can choose. So you can go really variegated like this.
Yeah.
Or you can go like mine and go all pink. So have a
Okay.
little think about that.
Okay.
It's just as I was making it, I thought, well, they look quite nice.
They
don't
do.
So have a think.
Actually.
When on the panel, everything is labelled. So at the top of each piece, I mean, it says this in the instructions, but it says what they're called and what pieces. So cut everything out around the edges. All the seam allowances are included, so you haven't got to think about that. But pin the label to the top of the piece, otherwise you will forget which piece is which. You've got a big piece of background fabric that you need to cut up into pieces. There's more than enough. So I cut all my little pieces out because I've got borders, and I just labelled them by drawing on the back with a heat erasable pen, but you can do what you like. So cut everything out into bits first, and then you know what you're doing. So we're going to start off by making the spool ends. So this uses, I've pinned it all together so I don't lose it. Little pieces. This uses the wood fabric and 2 little squares. Now this is where we're going to learn the technique snowballing corners. So if you look at this finished one, you can see that the edges of these are cut off to make little triangles so that you get that curved effect on the spool. Cutting triangles and sewing them on is really fiddly, so we're not going to do it that way. That's what I was looking for earlier, was a ruler. I'll have to use a massive one of these. Forgot to bring a ruler with me. So you cut out a spool end. You cut all of them out, but we're just going to do one.
I love the effect of the fabric as well, that wood effect.
I know,
so
and
cool.
it really works,
really
doesn't it?
Clever.
It really looks good, and Amy's done it. So like this one has got a bit of got a knot in it.
Oh, that's so clever.
Because it's a proper spool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
And it's great because
brilliant.
we can print the fabric, we can have what we like.
Yeah.
No, we don't have brown, we have wood. And then you take your 2 little squares, and on the back, using probably a slightly smaller ruler than this, you can use a pencil or an erasable pen, doesn't matter, because you will be sewing across these and they will be disappearing. So you just need to sew a diagonal line. Now this technique you can use whenever you want to cut off the corner, which you sometimes hear referred to as snowballing corners. I guess maybe because snowballs don't have corners. I'm not sure why they call it that. Then what you do is you think about the corner you're going to cut off. For this, because it's very completely symmetrical, it doesn't really matter where you put them. So I'm going to put them at the top, but have a think about where your diagonal line is. Your diagonal line needs to be going across the corner that you want to remove, so you can see that you're going to remove that. And then just pin it into place, and then take the other one and pin that one on. Now these are little pieces, but because you've drawn the line, it's quite simple to do. And pin that one on. Now I'm going to sew right sides together, remember, I'm going to sew along the line. So you don't have to think about following anything else. And because this is the bit that you start with, it's nice and simple. Where's my...
Bex is on the 570A, by the way.
Yes, I love the 570A because I like this range of machines, and this one's got like extra features. It's got the thread cutter.
Oh yeah, it's got an alphabet.
If you don't have a thread cutter on your machine, you get this and oh, it's life-changing.
Game changer, isn't it?
It is, because sometimes I use a machine that doesn't and I think, oh, my thread's not cut. It's a lovely machine.
We've got some goodies with it today. Over £50 worth of goodies. We'll go through them later, but they are amazing.
This is a great machine for, you know, if you're wanting to upgrade or your old machine isn't very good, or even if you're a complete beginner, because it's a computerized machine, it's professional, but it's simple enough to not scare you. And it's got an alphabet, so you can name everything you own and label it. Right, I love that one. So I'm just going to get my ironing mat. So now I've sewn them on, as you can see. Now, top tip here, if you ever sew a triangle onto a corner like this, we are going to cut this off.
Yeah.
But don't do it yet. This is a little piece, and as you know, fabric has a mind of its own and can change and warp and move without even looking at it. So press to set the seam. We've got rid of the line now. And before you cut, take one corner and put it over to the other, because then you can stretch it over. If you just cut it, because it's all on the bias, it's a little piece of fabric, it will go all wibbly and you won't be necessarily going to get a square piece. But if you pull it right over to the corner and give it a press, and then do the other one, you know that that's square because you're squaring it up with the corner. So press that, and then you can see that I've now got a nice rectangular piece. When you've done that, cut them off.
So just cut away the underneath.
Then
Does that just reduce the bulk?
Well, that reduces, yes, it reduces the bulk. But if you don't press them over first, you can't guarantee that that's a nice right angle. So that's one of the spool ends done. And you have to do that obviously for all of them. So I've made another one here. Let me move my pressing mat out of the way. Now, because they're symmetrical, in the instructions I have written about putting them in the top left-hand corners and the bottom left-hand corners, just in case you want to do this again and you use a different fabric that is directional, say, but they are actually symmetrical, so it's quite easy.
Your instructions, I must say, are so clear. They are so thorough and so clear. Brilliant instructions. If you've never worked from an Amber Makes instruction set before, I'm just having a read through, and they are brilliant.
Well, I always write them, and then I make the thing. And then I add bits.
Right,
so I have them sort of sat next to me and I write all over them. So I write them again in a way when I've made it.
I think you're sort of underselling yourself saying this is just block of the month. You've got 3 projects in here, really. This is so good. And a panel, which is not small, for $14.99. It's such good value, isn't it?
I know, I sort of felt like, this needs to be really good value. I want you to have a lot here. And then I thought, this is ridiculous now.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. Oh, Avantas, love your dress, Bex.
Oh, thank you.
Can you show it all, please?
Well, I've got my jeans on underneath, so no.
Don't tell people. Bex just said no one will know. I've got my tights and my shoes on. And she just told everybody I've got my jeans on.
I made it from a pair of curtains I bought off Etsy.
Did you?
Off eBay, yeah.
Oh my word.
1930s curtains.
It is amazing. Love
it's
it.
The Kate dress from. Is it Sew Me Something?
Oh yeah,
Jules Fallon.
Oh yeah,
Is that-
Sew Me Something. Yeah,
the Kate
You
dress.
go well with the.
I do actually, don't I?
With the Tula
But
pink,
it is
actually.
the Kate dress.
We love this quilt.
I really want this quilt.
I know
Have we got
you
any left?
do. At the moment,
I
think we
thought it
have.
was EPP, but it's not. It's really easy. It's a plique.
No, it's a plique.
You just sew all those bits together.
we do have them in stock.
Yeah, I absolutely love it, and I love best that they fussy cut the
Oh,
flamingos in the middle.
yes.
Should we talk about this quilt instead?
Oh, no.
And I love the fact that it's got parrots on.
Sorry, we got a bit distracted there. We got a bit
Can
distracted.
you imagine making this and giving that to someone for Christmas?
Oh no,
Perhaps starting now you could, but they would be.
No, don't you want that as like a picnic blanket?
I'd love it as a picnic blanket.
Imagine turning up to a picnic
Yeah,
with this.
you'd win,
That is
wouldn't you?
so indulgent. Exactly, you would win.
You could have any old sandwiches if you had that picnic blanket.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It
Yeah,
is
it's still
beautiful.
available at the moment, and it's on split pay, 66.66.
And I would get it if I was you because it's lovely.
Right, go on then.
Right,
carry
so
on,
now
Zoe.
I'm going to do the spool body, which is this bit in the middle. I've mixed my colours up because I just fancied it, but that's entirely up to you. So if you want to put the applique needles in, you don't have to. So if you want to keep it really simple and not put the applique needles in, totally up to you. But if you do, I've got mine in a little thing. The needles are on the panel. All you have to do is, I've put Bondweb on the back of mine, just makes them more stable. If you haven't got Bondweb, don't worry. But I've done it because it makes them a little bit more stable. Even a bit of interfacing will be good.
Can you just show how they're printed on the panel, Bex?
Okay.
It's there. They're on the side.
So there they are on the panel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There we go.
So they're printed as a whole.
So I just press some Bondweb across the back and then cut them out. You
Right.
can put some interfacing. It just helps. You don't have to, but it gives them a little bit more body, which helps to thread them in and out. Or just do one. You don't even have to do all three.
Can we show how then they look at the end of this process? Because what we're aiming for.
That's what you're aiming for.
How
So
cool does that look?
You can go either way, and I'm going to show you how to do that. You don't have to put them in. You could just put one in, but I just think they give that extra detail as well. And
They
then I
do.
sew the thread in.
Oh, that is so cool.
But you know, you can decide how you put them in. But what I didn't want to do was have a top of a needle and a bottom of a needle, because that would be really unstable. So I'll show you how you thread them in. But this is a bit where it's entirely up to you whether you do that or not. Right, there we go. I'll give you that back. So if you decide you want to put your needles in, put your three pieces together and decide where you want them to go. So I had mine facing in opposite directions. So say you want it to go facing in that direction. You're going to sew the top piece to the bottom piece. So just sort of remember where you've put it. Do you know, it doesn't have to be exact. I would just put a line like that. You think, well, that's going to go there, and then that one's going to go about there. Obviously, you need a bigger gap. About 1/2 inch is fine. Put your needles to one side. Now, take the top two and put them right sides together. And then just see where you put those little marks and transfer them onto there, because that's the gap. So what I'm going to do is sew this together, but I'm going to leave a little gap. So you just sew down to the mark and reverse. It's a 1/4 inch seam allowance throughout, so you because it's quite a little seam allowance and it'll all be sewn down later anyway, you don't have to worry about securing the gap. I'm just find my seam allowance figure. Should have used a 1/4 inch foot. This machine comes with a 1/4 inch foot as well.
It does.
Should have used it. It's honestly brilliant. I love a 1/4 inch foot. I haven't got one. My machine didn't come with one, which was a shame. So there's that one and that one. Now I'm going to sew the bottom piece on.
There was a question there, sorry, on screen. Morning, ladies. Are the instructions for the bag included with the panel? Yes, they are.
Oh, yes, yes.
This is why these instructions are such good value for
And the
money.
other thing
They're so
is
good.
that because the panels are all the same size, if you've bought any of the blocks, so say you've bought block one and you're making a sewing machine cover, you could use any of the other instructions for any of the panels because they're all the same size.
Ah, brilliant.
So if you wanted to make, like the one that we have in the number 2, that was the, this was the free instructions, which is this little bag, store it bag to put all your things in. You could use the instructions from that with this panel, or this panel with
They
these.
all are transferable.
Because they all fit.
So are they all the same finished size block
Yes.
then? Right,
Yeah.
this is another reason that I was going to ask this, is
Yes.
because Wendy Orlando, I was just thinking of you, because we did our Quilt As You Go yesterday. If you got her instructions for Quilt As You Go, you could do this as Quilt As You Go, couldn't you?
Yes, because they're all 12 inches.
There you go. Wendy Orlando's put, good morning, Vicky. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for my lovely flowers and my chockies, Wendy. She's put, Rebecca is a genius with her designs. You know me, I love anything sewing related, and these are just fabulous.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. And I'm sorry I missed her yesterday. I
yesterday.
always do Mondays. And I didn't because it was my mum's birthday and it was the day Wendy was on.
Oh, was it Monday yesterday? It was such. I haven't seen Wendy for ages, so
no,
thank
I
you for letting
haven't,
me
and
do a
I
show
missed her. It was a shame.
And it was lovely Yarn Lane show and everything.
I know.
Great.
Very disappointed. Not that it was my mum's birthday, but very disappointed that I missed Wendy. So I've now sewn all of these with their little gaps. Now you need to press the seams open for this, or you won't get your needles through. Don't press them to one side. So just press them open. But so you think, I mean, these are little pieces, but the thing with these blocks is you've only got to make 3 of these, and you're learning various techniques, and it's a really sort of small, safe place to learn. And once you've learned how to do these, you can then use this block for many things.
Oh, absolutely. This is going to come in so useful, really handy.
Use this block for loads. So there's my spool body, and I'll put the needle in later. So I'm going to, but you basically thread it in, but I'll show you that in a minute. So now what I'm going to do is sew the top of the spool on. Oh no, I'm not, wrong way. I'm going to sew the spool sides.
Sides on first.
Let me show you this. So can you see there are little sides, they go on first.
Okay.
When you sew a strip of fabric to a fabric with seams, do it so that the seams are on top, because it's really important that those seams stay pressed open or you won't get your needle through. And fabric sort of shrinks a little bit when you sew it, so you can pull it tight there, and you will also keep the seams open. So pin it at both ends and then sew it together. And make sure as you go over those seams that they stay pressed open. Right, and then I'm going to put the other spool side on the other side.
Wendy said, well, if you want me to make quilted you go with these amazing blocks, I would happily do it. She says, and I miss Rebecca too.
Oh, bless her, I know.
It was lovely to see me.
No, I haven't seen her for ages. We're always in different places, and she lives miles away from me.
Well, she used to tell me about the phone calls you used to have of all the ideas and everything.
Always on the M5 on the way home.
Can I remind you, it's free P&P today.
Yay!
Phyllis, if you're struggling to find the box on the website that says promotional code, speak to the team. They're so lovely. If you call the customer service team, it's a free phone line number. They're literally upstairs here in the building with us, and they'll be able to take the postage and packaging off for you. And for anyone who bought this morning before 8 o'clock on pre-order, call the team. They'll be able to take P&P off for you now. But if you can do it online, use the code HBVicky, which is HBVICKI, all in capital letters, and you'll get free P&P all day. You can use that code as many times as you want. You can use it on the web, you can use it on the show, you can use it on any of the Amber Mates, you can use it on any of the sewing machines even, which is brilliant, isn't it? We've done free P&P for ages.
I know we haven't, have we?
Since November.
No, ages. It's brilliant. Love a bit of free P&P. I'm going to press these seams to one side. When you press a seam to one side, do it from the right side, not the wrong side. I have no idea why, it just seems to be flatter. So if you want to do that, open it up from the right side and then press it over. You get a neater, more even one than if you press it from that side. I think it's because you're pushing against the fabric. I don't know why.
That's a good tip though.
Just sort of works. Right, so now I've got my sides on, I'm going to put the tops on. So before you do that, just lay it out, because I have put mine on upside down before. It's quite annoying. So just have to put it like that, because you don't want it upside down.
The other way around,
it won't work.
yeah.
So just lay it out so that you're absolutely sure what you're doing. I've lost those 2 little pins now. I had 2 pins. I'm going to put the first one on. Now, this is the only bit of matching that's important. It's to get a nice finish. It's really good if you can match this seam here. Now, the way to do that is on here, measure. If I had a tape measure, I'd do it, but I'm just going to guess. But do it with a tape measure. Measure 1/4 inch down that seam, and measure 1/4 inch down that seam, and mark it like that. Then get your pin and push it through where that mark is. Make sure it comes out on the other side there. And then push that pin 1/4 of an inch down through that seam. Now you know that that matches up perfectly, so you'll get a nice neat corner. So before you take the pin out, actually there's better pins in here, these are a bit finer. Before you take that horizontal pin out, put a pin in above and a pin in below, and then you know that that matches. Do you know, if it doesn't match exactly, or you don't do this, really doesn't matter. But if you want to, it's a nice little technique to practice for if you do have to match seams, and it's important that they really match up. It takes a little bit longer, but like 30 seconds longer.
Oh, but it's worth it, isn't it?
Well, just for something like this where it's nice to match them. But do measure them. It's only because I haven't got a little ruler here, otherwise I would. Then when you've done that, you now know that those will match. So I'm going to sew that together. Take your with your 1/4 inch seam allowance. So sew it all the way down, and then just make sure you sew through the centre of that 1/4 inch mark. When you've sewn through it, keep the needle down and raise the foot. You can then take the pins out to make sure you don't sew over them, and then do the same and go down to the other end. It's just, if you can keep the top and the bottom pin in, I should have spaced that slightly different. You know that you're going through it. Make sure your needle goes through that mark, and then take the pins out, because then those pins have kept it nice and secure. Now, moment of truth.
Yeah, I love this. The grand reveal. Are you happy?
Yeah. Just having a look. So look, now I've got matching corners.
Nice.
Right, I'm going to do the same thing. Make sure I've got that the right way round. You see, you know that I've got that wrong before, don't you? I was making a quilt yesterday, and I only had about 4 seams that needed to match up. So it was worth doing it for that.
And you did the same technique there?
Yeah. It does take a bit longer, but sometimes you just need something to match up perfectly, and it really is the only way. If you can make sure that your pins go above and below the seam line, then you can keep them in while you sew it. I mean, but honestly, you know, you worry about these things, and then once the whole piece is finished...
Yeah, you wouldn't notice if it was slightly out.
No, it's just a start, isn't it? It's giving you a greater chance of the seam matching up.
Exactly, and it does, I think... Some people you would notice, wouldn't you? You'd be annoyed if
I
you
know,
hadn't.
and no one else, they go, oh yeah, my seams didn't match up. And you think, It's supposed to, that's the point of the fact that it's handmade, isn't it? Not machine made.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's quite nice. That's the bit that you can tell. So like on the panel, you get the illustrated version and then you make it yourself. But you know, the illustrated version is never going to be as lovely, is it? Oh,
April said that's a really good tip, thank you.
No worries. Gosh, I should follow my own tips. When you use your sewing machine and it all gets gummed up like this, it's because this thread is not behind.
Oh!
And I forget all
Hang
the
on,
time.
is that your bobbin thread?
No, the
that's
top
your
thread.
Top thread.
So when you've cut the thread particularly, sometimes it can kind of sit like that, whereas in front. So get into the habit, which I forget, of just pushing it behind. Okay. Or always just run your piece of fabric through.
Right, and that's why you could get a bird's nest at the back.
Yeah. Or, I mean, it also if you start too close. But 99% of the time, it's because you just need to, and I try and remember, either with a pin or the piece of fabric, just whoosh it through, because the thread needs to be behind.
There you go, April, there's another tip for you.
And I normally get into the habit of doing it. I couldn't work out why it does it sometimes if you're too close to the edge of the fabric, but mainly if you always make sure, just get into the habit of before you sew a seam, so look, now I've done this, you see the thread is down.
Yeah.
But if you just go like that, the thread then comes out and it doesn't happen. No idea why.
Oh, thanks, Penelope. She said, wishing you a very happy birthday, Vicky. Enjoying the shows. Oh, it's a brilliant show today, isn't it? There's loads going on all day. Don't forget, there's the Confetti Quilting show.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Isn't that stunning?
I know, it's amazing,
I love that on my
I absolutely love that.
That is so, well, it's a work of art, isn't it?
fact, it's so blossomy, isn't it?
Oh,
my
it's
cherry
so
trees
pretty.
just come out in blossom and it looks like that. It looks amazing.
Stunning.
I know.
The kits and instructions are on the website. We've got everything. We've got the tulle, we've got the batiks, we've got everything you need. That's all on the website, so you can start shopping for that. You're only here for the 1 hour today, Bex, aren't you?
I know. Only one. I've got to have my hair cut.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'm hoping to get back to Bath by 2:30.
Oh my gosh.
Or I'm going to miss it. And then I'll have to wait another 2 months to get it cut. It's getting quite long at the back. It's quite annoying. No, only 1 hour today, but I'm
very privileged.
Was
that
here
you're
on
today.
what day was I here? Monday. No, that was yesterday. I was here on Sunday. Yeah.
No, it's
So just one day today. Right, so now there's my block finished.
Amazing.
Now, if you then want to put we're going to do this after we've sewn all of the blocks together, but just in case I don't get enough time. So thread, there now you can see there's a hole. And I did reverse stitch either side so it's quite a safe hole. Poke your needle through there. And then go through the back and find the other hole.
Have you just cut this out, or have you got any interfacing or bondweb on the back?
I have got bondweb on the back of mine, yes. Just because afterwards you can then stick it down. So remove the bondweb first before you poke it through. And there's your needle. And then what you can do, I would do this after you've sewn all of them together, is if you've used bondweb, just press it into place. And you can see on the real one, I've then zigzag stitched.
Yeah, let's have a look on the overhead.
On the real
looks so
one.
lovely on the zigzag.
But you see, you don't. That's what I mean. Is you don't have to use bondweb. It just helps to push it through because the bondweb isn't enough on its own to hold it forever. So I just then worked a zigzag stitch around the edge.
Oh, it looks amazing, doesn't it?
I
love that added extra. I've seen spool blocks before. I've never seen one.
Well, I tried to work out how to do it because obviously it had to go in and out, and I thought, well, I don't want just the eye. He needs to do it like that, but. And then if you go the other way, you just leave a gap there and a gap there, and it doesn't have to be exact. You can see there's slight minor different, and then you can decide: do you want your needle coming up onto the spool? Do you want the point down the end? Do you want to go straight through, or just don't put them in at all?
It's so clever, isn't it? Just before we go any further, can I just recap the panel? Because very, 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 very busy this morning. This one is incredible value for money. We're on block 3 now, block of the month. It's got your background fabric, it's got your illustrated version, which you can put at the front of your tote bag. You get your instructions included. You also get, so basically, it isn't just, obviously you've got at the bottom there, the wood fabric and then the spool body fabrics and your needles for applique. So when you think of block of the month, you would think you just get this for $14.99. $14.99, that's brilliant. That's everything you need to get
your block
of the month. Yeah. But actually, because you're printing a panel, Bex has gone one further and offered lots of extras.
Well, it's Amy's fault because she put on block 1 a little square panel of a sewing machine. I went, oh, that could be a purse. That became a purse, and then that was it then. Had to keep going.
So, I mean, you're going to make a lovely little keeping it real. There's instructions and your panel, your fabrics to be able to do your keeping it real pouch. There's enough fabric in there to do your little reel. That's on your panel. There's also the keeping it real label, which you can put on the back of a tote bag or wherever you want. You get your illustrated panel as well, which I love how you've stitched on top of it as well. That looks so lovely. Have you just did that free motion?
Yeah, just a bit of quilting just went over it.
Looks so good, doesn't it? Looks so, so lovely. And then, not only have we done that, we've also got a huge instruction booklet. Now, the rest of that bag, you could use your stash, or you could use a fat quarter panel, which we'll show you in a second. But the instructions that come a part of this bundle on your screen are these ones. So you have, obviously, your block instructions, you have your bag instructions, and you've got your keeping it real. Now, they aren't just words. They are step-by-step instructions. It's not just a little sheet of paper. You've got really thorough step-by-step instructions of how to make all 3 projects. Also, there's a secret link on the back of the pattern which you will get when you buy it, which will enable you to join the Amber Makes Block of the Month Facebook group. They have a free pattern which you can download the instructions. It's not available to buy. It's a free pattern which you'll get when you're part of the group to be able to make your block keeper bag, which is really, really fabulous as well. So, such good value for money, isn't it? It's really, really good. Now, just very quickly as well, the fat quarter panel, which Bex has used to make up the rest of the tote bag. As I said, she's given you the measurements, so if you want to use your own fabrics, you can, but you may as well get the panel because the coordinating fabrics are just gorgeous. 4 fatter quarters, labels, you've got loads of additional spools on there as well to applique onto the sides of your bag if you want or wherever you wish. So many great ideas. Well, there's lots of different things you can make with 4 big fat quarters, loads. So that could go a really, really long way as well. £19.99, and they are really lovely spools. And even the spools here, look, have got the little needles running through like you do on your block. The attention to detail that you always see with Amber Makes is brilliant. £19.99 for the bigger, well, that's your fatter quarter panel. So, month 1 and month 2, should we go through now, Bex, actually? Yes. So, just because I know maybe if you are starting out as it's free P&P today, if you want to get the other blocks, then you absolutely can. So, we had block 1.
Block 1 was the sewing machine.
Nice.
And that's featuring piecing, a little bit of applique.
That looks amazing.
But also the colours that have been used in it, so you can see like the wood in here is the same as the wood in the spools.
Cool.
So Amy has chosen a colour palette that will then go throughout all of the blocks. So it will all go together. So that's the sewing machine.
Now you get instructions for not only block 1, which is that sewing machine panel, but what other makes do we do in here?
Well, this is the bits and bobbins case. This is where it was Amy's fault because she put this piece on and then I had to make it into bits. So you get the little bits and bobbins case, zipped purse.
Oh,
all
lovely.
the pieces for the front and the back are in that. You can keep all your bobbins in there or your little sewing kit. That's on the panel.
Oh,
and then the
fantastic.
instructions are for making a sewing machine cover to fit your machine. So there's no measurements in here, there's calculations. So it tells you in the instructions, and you use the illustrated panel for this, or you can use your block. It tells you how do you measure your machine, what do you add to it to get a cover that fits your machine. So this fits my machine. It won't fit this one,
okay.
but it fits my machine.
Yeah.
So that's what comes in the instructions with that. But obviously you could use any of the panels to make this.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want to do it with the spools, you can. If you want to do it with the hoop art, you can. But it comes with obviously your background fabric for your well, there's the illustrated version there. You also have your sewing machine fabric, all of the things that you need for your block, as well as your bits and bobbins zip case as well. Now this was demonstrated back on the 28th of February. If you want to watch the show back, you can. We demo it. But of course you do have full instructions as well included. There is also the big fatter quarter panel that goes with it as an added option, isn't there?
Yes, because that's got all sewing machines on. So I used that for the edges of this. I also used it for the next project as well, but that's got lots of sewing machines.
Oh, this is really lovely. Yeah, it's got lovely sewing machines, all coordinating.
So you could use that for the thread spool bag.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Everything goes with everything.
It all is it's sort of, very versatile. Well, you can see it's all designed with everything sort of in mind. You can mix and match them. Look at this little teacup here as well.
Well, that's what you do, don't you?
Sew and drink
Sew and tea.
Sew and tea. How lovely is that? Look, is this so happy with a little cup of tea?
One of the panels, one of the block of the months is a teapot.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. I love that you've got all of your applique bits as well, look. So that is your fatter quarter panel, even though you've got all these extras as well, all of your labels included. Make the most of it with the free P&P today. You may as well stock up because these are all absolutely lovely. Your free P&P code is HB Vicky. For my birthday, the team have treated us all to free postage and packaging. That's till midnight tonight on anything on the website, anything on the show today, including all of these Amber Makes panels. And everybody who's buying today, you're entered into a prize draw to win your Great British Sewing Bee book. It's a brand new book.
Brand new. I know. I haven't even managed to have a look yet.
Well, you can't even get this on Amazon yet.
Really?
It's on pre-order.
Oh wow!
So we've sold out of those now. They've completely sold out.
have they?
The only way of getting that is the prize now. The only way of getting it is the prize. They've completely sold out. Look, you get your pattern pack as well. And we're also giving away the Jenny Jackson
Which
English
always
paper
sells
beeper.
out all the time as well.
It does.
Every time it comes on air, it sells out.
So that's a great prize. Everybody who's shopping today, you're in with a chance of winning those. So all you have to do is shop. You don't need to do anything other than check out your basket and you're entered. So, no, I've got hoop art next. Block 2 is your hoop art. So,
this is a complete beginner's guide to embroidery where you learn 3 or 4 different stitches. There's a bit of applique as well, so I'll hold him up.
Oh, that is really nice.
It's loose, so I've done it so that the fabric is loose around the edge, so it looks like you've got an embroidery hoop. And then you embroider the centre, and all the applique pieces, so the tape measure and the scissors are on the panel.
I love that.
But it looks like an embroidery hoop.
It does. It's really clever.
With wood that matches the thread spools and the sewing machine.
All coordinating, all very clever. Look, measure twice, cut once. My soul is fed with needle and thread. Love it.
So that's the free, the extra little project you get.
Oh, let's have a look.
You get an embroidery case just for embroidery needles.
Oh,
fantastic. So if I open it up, it's got all the pages on there. So you've got chenille for your big embroidery, crewel for your smaller, milliners for knots, and really good for EPP, sharps for general, and tapestry for counted.
So that's all included on the panel,
and that's
isn't it?
all on the panel.
Now you also get instructions for your larger project, which come again in the pack. You can use the illustrated panel on here to make.
Yeah, or you can use the one you've made, and that makes this case, which is, I've put some clear PU there, so you can keep your embroidery hoop there, or your project. Really good for EPP as well, to keep things in, and there's pockets.
We've got some of that clear vinyl actually on the website.
And that uses that fat quarter panel.
Oh, great.
So,
yeah, that's from the sewing machines.
So that uses this, but again, all the blocks are the same size, so you can use any one, but these instructions for this come in there, and you can hang it up as well.
Yeah, mix and match, absolutely. $14.99. So that was demonstrated on the 28th of March, I believe. Yeah, 28th of March if you want to watch it back. I have got the fat quarters that go with this as well, haven't I?
Yes.
This is hexes. Oh, I bet this was popular.
Well, I used that to make the Keeping It Real, the quilt block keeper I used it for.
So you get instructions for that for free when you're buying any of these
when you join
packs.
our Facebook group, but if you want to make this using the same fabric, you'll need that, or you can just use your own fabric.
See, I love that though as well, that it isn't just, oh, here's the block and then we leave you to it. There's also a Facebook community sort of group that everyone can ask questions.
You can post pictures. We'll put patterns on there, so like next month the FPP, we'll put all the patterns on there so people can print them off. They'll be in the instructions, but sometimes it's easy if you can print them.
Yeah, that's brilliant. No pressure. You can join if you want, but it's a nice community as well. If you do have any questions or want to, put photographs on, then that's brilliant. But this is going to be enough fabric then to make your block keeper.
Yes.
Get this
except
then.
for the you need some brushed cotton, because that's the best thing to keep your blocks safe, because it's slightly sticky.
Nice. Oh yeah,
well, it's not really sticky. But
I know what you mean. It adheres to your fabric, so doesn't
and
it?
It holds it all together. Yeah.
It's like what you use for a design wall, isn't it?
Yes.
$19.99 for your fatter quarters with those hexes. Have you got something else that you wanted to demo?
No. Well, I've just sewn together while you were doing that the top 2 blocks, and then you sew the bottoms together, and then it has borders that go around the edge of it. That's really simple. So that's it done.
Wow, amazing.
And then if you want to put all your needles in, you can then sew them in once it's all done. So that's it, really. It's really simple.
I mentioned the stitch remover earlier,
well, that's
didn't
why
I
I did that, because I've sewn a seam now. What I think it's brilliant for is removing embroidery. So if you get a T-shirt with embroidery, that really heavy, you just run this over the back of it. Amazing.
How would you ever unpick that?
I've tried it, and you cut the fabric.
But
it's amazing. It doesn't even cut your hands.
Oh no, it's designed especially for your fabric. So I mean, do you love this as much as I do?
It's absolutely brilliant.
It's a stitch remover. This is the Bridgewater stitch remover. So it is designed especially to go onto your fabric.
For shaving your legs.
No, it looks like
I don't think it even works.
It should be $34.99.
So say I wanted to undo a seam. You just run this, I don't know whether you can see, into the machine.
It is now, wait for us, hang on, wait for the camera. It is now $29.99.
So now remember, I've reverse stitched at the beginning of this as well, so the stitches are a bit thicker. But if I just open that up and run it in, that's now cutting it. Obviously it takes a little bit longer because you've got to get through the the extra thick ones that are at the beginning. But now look.
How good is this?
So all you have to do,
This
and
is
you
so
can do
much
it like
quicker,
that. I
isn't
mean, I
it?
went in that way, but if I want to, because now I haven't got any reverse stitches, but it's not cutting my fabric, I can use, normally if you're using a seam ripper, you've got to hold it with just one hand. Once you get the hang of it, you can pull it and cut it all at the same time.
Oh, when you get on a bit of a roll, it's oh,
Once
brilliant,
I've now
isn't
got
it?
the beginning, so if you're doing a long seam, when you get to other seams, now look, I've just cut through reverse stitches here, nothing, no hole, if I take the threads out, hasn't cut the fabric at all.
That is genius, isn't it?
It is genius.
I love it. It's only $29.99 today.
And it
It's the first time I've seen it
really
reduced.
works.
It does. It's not a novelty
No,
or a
it's not.
gadget.
No, it isn't at all. There are, like you said, there are gadgets and there are gadgets.
Yeah, that is a good gadget,
some
isn't
gadgets
it?
really you think,
Can you use the Bridgewater stitch remover to remove free motion
yes,
stitching?
Yes, you can use it because it doesn't cut the fabric, because it's just little sharp blades. It's just for cutting thread, so yes, you can.
Yeah, she said, I'm just learning the technique of free motion. She said, it's not always good. Well, this is it. If you want to have a bit of a practice, but also there's lots of projects like Bargello quilting where you need to unpick
Yeah,
a lot.
I think it's very good for quick removal, but it's also very good for fine removal. So think something like free motion embroidery or something that's been done on a t-shirt that you cannot cut out. You honestly can't without one of these.
Yeah,
without
absolutely.
cutting the fabric.
Well, I remember you saying to me, Hannah, that your boyfriend, well, he worked on the X Factor and he wanted the fleece, but he didn't want it to say the X Factor on it, and he actually took.
Yeah, and you just do
took
it from
off
the
with
other
this.
side, and you just keep. It's almost like shaving. I'm not sure why it doesn't cut the fabric, but
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Yeah, oh, it's honestly brilliant.
Magic.
I did get asked, are there any specific products that you want on your birthday show? And that was top of my list.
What's it?
And I didn't ask for it to be reduced. I just said, is there any way we could get it in stock? And we've got the biggest quantity I think we've ever had in stock. It's
And it
always
is-
one where 20 or we get 10 in here and
Yeah,
there.
I know.
So I'm
Well,
pleased
it
we've
is
got
brilliant.
enough.
It is a really very, very useful tool to have.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for showing that as well, Bex.
Number 4 is what I want to show you last.
Number 4.
Block 4.
Block 4, of course.
I
I
said
did say to you,
I
is there
said to you-
anything else that you want me to show?
Oh, well, on that's that finished now. So block 4, I've got under here in my suitcase.
Have you got a date for this yet?
No, it's going to be the end of May.
It'll be the end of May.
But when you join the Facebook group, we'll put notes on there. Also, if you join the, if you sign up to the Amber Makes newsletter, if you go onto our website, you get a free pattern on there for signing up, and you will be sent all the details of all of our shows.
Brilliant.
It will be end of May. I just need to confirm it. So this is the block. First time ever. It's called Cut Once.
Oh!
No, and it's scissors.
Oh, this is
now,
so clever.
It's FPP, and I have designed this for beginners because there are
Beginners?
Well,
that
there
looks so
are
complex, I'm not going to lie.
8 different blocks in here.
Okay.
And the first block has 2 pieces, just 2,
Right.
which
Okay.
is this one here. So you learn by starting with piece 1, and it has 2 pieces of fabric, so that's easy. The next block only has 2, and as we move up, by the time you get round to the handles that have got lots of pieces, you've learnt the technique.
I'm
And
so
then,
excited.
when you've done each section, you join them together, but we'll start right at the beginning. So that's Cut Once. The small project that goes in with it is the scissor holder, which will hold 3 pairs of scissors. So this is on the printed panel.
Oh, fantastic.
So you can put a big pair in, and a medium pair, and a small pair, and that's all
Excuse me.
obviously in colours that match it. So
Oh, that's lovely.
comes on the panel. Then the instructions are for the suitcase. So the illustrated panel that comes on there looks like this.
So this will be the end of May.
That's the illustrated panel,
Oh, fantastic.
because obviously it looks just like the scissors.
Oh, this is going to be so good
And
as
I
well.
decided, I love a fabric suitcase because I always carry all of my
Yeah.
sewing equipment in it. I made this using the Hexi Fat a Quarter panel, but all of the instructions, because I've just written them, will be in the instructions to make your little fabric suitcase that
Love
you
it.
can use to carry, go on holiday with,
Yeah.
fill it with fat quarters.
Oh, love it. Oh, I'm so excited for that. You say it's the end of May and you'll
Yes.
let us know the date.
Yeah, I will. I just need to sort that out. We haven't
Brilliant.
totally finalised it, but we will let you know the date, and we
Right.
put regular postings
We better let you
on.
go because you've got to get to the
I
hairdressers.
know, and mustn't miss my haircut.
Thank
Very
you
sad.
so much for coming in
Been
today.
lovely, thank you
It's
for
been
letting
lovely
me
to
share
see
your
you.
birthday
Yes,
with you.
thank you.
So nice.
Don't forget you can check out on all of the items from this hour on the website. Have a look back through during the break. There's so much been going on today. The Bridgewater stitch remover, obviously, all of the panels, instructions, anything that Bex has been using, plus a machine, is all on the website. We've got Confetti Quilting coming up next. Delphine Brooks is going to be back with me. If you've never seen this technique before, our producer Hannah has never seen this technique before. It is amazing. Using batik fabrics sprinkled across, it's an absolute artwork. You're going to love it, absolutely love it. We've got the bundles and the instructions coming up after the break. Stay exactly where you are. We might even have some more sneaky, cheeky deals for you as well. So stay put. We'll see you right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Oh, I must say, I have been so excited about this show. We have got the most beautiful technique. I remember when we first learned about confetti quilting, it was back in our old studio, and we ended up putting them on the wall. I mean, we get such beautiful pieces and quilts and projects all the time, but very rarely does something, make it to the studio that stays put in the studio forever. And Delphine's confetti quiltings with the pictures were the ones that we just had up on the wall all the time. They were absolutely amazing. And when I did the show with Delphine, I couldn't believe how simple the technique is and how achievable for all of us it is and how effective. I mean, just have a close look at this because it is spectacular. It's basically, well, you'll see it in action. You'll see exactly how Delphine creates this beautiful sort of blossom tree artwork. It is absolutely incredible. We've got some beautiful bundles. They are all already selling. Well done to everybody who's got them in advance. We've got lots of different options to show you. So if you've got any questions, please get them in for Delphine while she's here. She's here for the whole hour. So if there's anything that you'd like to ask her about confetti quilting or about anything else, let us know. Just amazing, Delphine. Aww. How long have you been confetti quilting for? When did you first hear about confetti quilting?
I first heard about it at a festival of quilts. It wasn't a workshop. It was there was actually a piece on the wall. I think it was in the art quilts or the mini quilts section. I was like, how on earth have they achieved that? And then they have to describe the technique, the confetti quilting, and I just went off and had a bit of a play and.
Yeah. Oh, it's so clever, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
It's one of the, because I teach quite a lot of confetti quilting workshops, and it's, in fact, you walked in on one, didn't you? You put my Maisie was a baby. And it is the one where everyone has so much fun doing it because it's achievable, whether you're an artist or not. It is achievable for everybody, but it's also so much fun. So your people are just all chatting. It's one of those, cause usually in some workshops, people are heads down, concentrating. But it's one of those fun workshops. You can make a mess, make sure you got a good hoover, and it's a really, really nice technique to learn.
Yeah, oh, you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. Right, we've got a couple of bundles to show you first. So, do you want to go for Summer or Paradise? Is this one made from summer?
Yes.
Now, I know how much you love barley pops.
Yeah, they're just so easy to work with.
You will have, more than enough. You will have so much left over. You could do multiple confetti quilts.
You could be making them as gifts. You could decorate your whole house.
Amazing. Yeah. So, I mean, the barley pops are great anyway because you'll use these for lots of projects. But what is important about using batik? Why is it important to use batik?
The reason why we use batiks in confetti quilting is three reasons really. The first one, they're just so bright and vibrant. Having those colours are just stunning. And also, two, they don't fray. So, batik fabric doesn't really fray.
Oh,
no.
Right.
So, compared to a lot of other fabrics, so it's like you can chop it up into tiny little pieces. You're not going to get lots of stringy stuff everywhere. But also, the main reason for confetti quilting, because of course we're just going to be sprinkling it on top of our picture. And so it doesn't matter which side it falls because there's no right or wrong side.
Ah, I see.
So you can't really, if you use your own, then use batik fabrics, definitely.
So you get a whole pack of your barley pop batik fabrics. This is the summer barley pops. It's absolutely beautiful, really lovely colours, great selection of colour in there. You're also going to get your background fabric, which is white, so you get your 1/2 metre of white. It also includes a huge 1/2 metre piece of tulle. So this is what goes over the top of your fabric.
So that's what secures it into place, and then you sew over the top.
Well, I mean, look how much tulle you get. You're going to be able to make, again, if you've got extra white fabric, you could do multiple pictures.
Because so many.
Well, look at how wide this is. Yeah. I'm just looking. You could at least make, what? I'm trying to think, 5. 1, to, probably 5, I have no idea, but you'd be able to do
and
loads.
with having the 1/2 metre, you can make at least 2, what I've done at that size, and just add your own plain fabric. You can make so many.
Fantastic, fantastic. So you get all of your tulle as well for £54.99, and you get your instructions. Now, as always, Delphine, these feel quite bulky. There's a lot of instructions in here.
There's a lot of techniques, lots of techniques and tips, especially when it comes to the sewing side, because there's not just one way of doing it. So.
Oh, and you've put a tree template in.
So all the templates are in there. So when I've done this before, when I've shown this before, I didn't give any templates, whereas this time I've given you a template so you can't go wrong.
Oh, thank you, because you know what? If I'm left to my own devices, like, you would think, just draw a tree, how hard could it be? It just wouldn't look like Delphine. So I'm so pleased that you've included that. As always as well, you've done some lovely embroidery ideas as well, your stitches on the back there. So a full instruction set of your confetti blossom tree, way over half the stock of this kit already sold before we even came to air, just so you know, Delphine.
Lovely. Good.
This is one project, I know that you showed me a picture of it when we went for a curry last month, and I've been so excited about this ever since.
Good.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £54.99. What I am going to say though is this barley pot, they're £40 anyway. So you're paying £40, £10 is £50, so you're paying £4 for your tulle and your fabric. That is really good value for money. But your barley pops, this is going to go a very, very long way.
Loads of my projects, if you do a lot of my applique projects as well, it's perfect for that. Like I made the tree of life out of it.
Yeah. Well, absolutely. You're going to be able to use this for lots of projects. Hoffman they're like the Rolls Royce of boutiques, actually. They are world renowned. They're hand dyed, beautiful, traditional barley dyed boutique fabrics. They're based in California, but the fabrics have been hand dyed in barley, and they're beautiful, beautiful quality. Have a look into the company if you want. It's really interesting. There's lots of videos and pictures of them hand dyeing the fabrics. It's a lovely process anyway. Christine says, this looks so wonderful. I'm going to have the pattern. This is another good one. We, fingers crossed, are going to do the pattern individually as well. So if you've already got any boutiques in your stash, then don't panic, we can do that individually as well. We have another bundle which comes this time with your Paradise range. Now you're going to be working with this one, aren't you? This is going to have a different feel, Delphine, I think.
But also taking out the different colours, you can do so much. You can do different seasons if you wanted to, out of both packs. So you can do, a whole, like 4 blocks of spring, summer, autumn, winter, if you wanted to.
Well, actually, do you know what? In this pack, you're only seeing, a little bit of green here. But if you start to just pick out your greens and you chop it all up, you could just do all green, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you could do embroidery with a different colour, and it would look, and you'd still have so much still left. Imagine just doing all purple and blue.
I was going to suggest that.
Purple.
Yeah, I think the blue as well. And if you did that with some silver thread, make it like a winter scene.
Yeah.
That would be, You could just make so many. There's loads of different ideas that I'll hopefully chat with, but lots of ideas. Silver
I love
and blue,
it.
beautiful.
See, this is it. I mean, don't just see this as, that sort of spring, summer design. There's lots of, pick out some of your favourite colours and have a good look through when you get this home. Open them all up. When they're folded like this, it's quite sort of deceiving, but there's so much fabric in there. I'll always remember the very first time that it was Wendy Orlando actually working with the Barley Pop strip rolls, and she came with like this huge, it was like a Mary Poppins bag. It just kept, she was like, I've made this and this and this and this.
That.
And I said, all from one strip roll. And she said, all from one. I mean, there was so much fabric in there. It's going to go a really long way, all 2.5-inch strips. But you're going to cut these up into tiny pieces, aren't you?
Yeah.
You also get 1/2 metre of white, and you get your 1/2 metre of tulle. We never have this in stock, by the way. We've got this in especially for today's show. We've got this especially in for the confetti quilting. So if you are, looking at free P&P today, it's worth stocking up on your tulle as well. We've got it individually. Right, Christine, are you ready? Instructions on their own. Over 100 have already checked out. We've literally just bought the graphics live. If you want them, they are $9.99. Delphine, I mean, we've had private conversations in the past about how much the instructions cost you. And I mean, you really, you want to offer, of course, brilliant value for money, but this, you should charge more, really.
Probably should, but I like it to be inclusive of everybody, because to me it's more about spreading the ideas and my work out there rather than it making a few quid, you know.
I love that, honestly.
It's more important to me.
How amazing is that? So Delphine is showing you such amazing knowledge and artwork, and also this time, as you said, also sharing the templates with you as well. Christine, got it, brilliant. £9.99. Look at all of the photographs, lots of text, step-by-step instructions, plus all of your artwork, all of your templates as well. Don't forget, free P&P. How often do we get to do this? What I would do, in fact, actually, whilst you're getting free P&P on this, go on the website, type in Delphine Brooks. What are the patterns have you always wanted to have a go at? It's worth going through on the website and seeing what you can get with free P&P. What about your waddings? Stock up on your waddings. Any of your other lovely embroidery skeins as well. You will need some wadding, in fact, for this project, won't you?
You do need some wadding for it, and doing it with the quilt sandwich, it's a lot easier. If you just did it on fabric, it will just you'll just have bits of fabric all over your house. Okay. Make sure you close your windows when you do it as well. Okay. Don't have a fan on.
Yeah. Don't do it on a hot day with the windows all open.
It'll go everywhere.
Okay. And a good little hoover, a little vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, a little hoover, or a lint roller as well.
Okay.
Lint rollers are good.
Brilliant. £9.99. That's your instructions on their own. They are amazing. And for any of you who have got even, you know, your scraps of batiks, you're not going to need very much to be able to create this. How about doing it on, one of you, a different colour background? We have got tulle individually. So if you've got any fabric in your stash, definitely make the most of your instructions on their own. They will sell out today, so definitely get those whilst you can. We actually had to look to see if there were any of the other confetti quilting, and they've all sold out. They've all sold out. So your tulle. Now, I have real problems saying the word tulle. It is tulle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tulle.
Yeah. Netting.
Netting. Just get your netting. It's posh netting though. This is what I had all on my wedding dress. You have tulle, don't you?
Yeah.
I had a full tulle skirt, and you pay a lot of money for this if you're making your own, veils or tulle.
And it is good quality because I use some. But I think I bought some to do a workshop. And it was nowhere near as good. You couldn't see the fabric underneath. It was too thick, whereas this one's nice and thin. It does the job, and you can still see the fabric afterwards.
Oh yeah, well there's no. You can't even see it. No, you can't even see it. But it is really lovely and soft and malleable as well. So if you're thinking for dressmaking, stock up. It's only $2.99 a half metre, and it's really wide. Really wide. If you're getting really in to textile art, confetti quilting, then yeah, it's perfect to stock up on that. We never ever get this in individually. It's only $2.99, and I mean, look at how much you get for a massive half metre. It's in your bundle, but if you want to do more of these, if you've got your, I'm just thinking, this is lovely as a veil, isn't it?
So that's why you did your hair like that today.
Hannah's like, Vic, you're married. Stop it. Stop doing it. No, but the reason I say it is because I, you know how much veils are. If you know anybody who's getting married, make them their own veil. £2.99 a half metre. That is absolutely fantastic value for the quality of it.
Yeah, it's really good quality.
Fantastic. Right, that's, I think, everything, isn't it? Don't worry, by the way, we've got loads to demo, and we'll make sure that Delphine has all the time that she wants. It's only me on my own in the last hour, so don't worry, we'll get through everything we need. What else did you say, sorry, Hannah? Just very quickly, in case you're making more of these, do you want a neutrals bundle? You get a metre of each of these colours. So if you are putting your barley pops in the background, you can buy them separately on the web, but you're getting 1.5 metres for free here. 1.5 metres for free. It's a really good stash builder. You've got white, grey, cream, vanilla, natural seeded cotton, all of those colours, 1 metre of each for $45.48. So just whilst we're on the roll of free P&P, definitely stock up whilst you can. You'll have so much leftover barley pops, you might as well make some more for friends.
I like that natural seeded cotton. It's really
that would
pretty.
be really nice.
Yeah.
That would be really nice as a background. Okay, Delphine.
Right.
Where do we start?
Let's make a tree. So, instructions. So you'll have your templates at the back. So we've even done them. So we've given you extra pages, so you don't have to photocopy them or anything like that. You can just take them straight out. This is obviously my paper copy. So your templates will come on 3 separate pieces. You can just trim them straight out the book, and then you just tape them together to form your tree like that. So let me just fold that one down. And this is something that it's really good to keep hold of for future projects as well. So if you wanted to do some, use this tree and then use applique little leaves on, or anything from little panels or anything like that, some flowers. So you can use it again and again. So it's not just for this project. So you'll form your tree like so.
Yeah.
And then you'll take your plain fabric, and if you've got a light box, use one, but you don't have to. And then, because you can see it through, you can easily see it through the fabric. And then you're going to need an erasable marker. I use a friction pen, but you know, a chalk marker, anything really that you're going to sew on. Now, the reason why I've given you all of these branches is for the reason that, as we said earlier on, that you can choose to do a winter version. So in that case, you're not going to have as much coverage with the confetti that I've done on this one here. So you can, so that's why I have done it. So if you know you're going to cover it all up, maybe not bother sewing on all of the branches, maybe just keep them drawn on, because you're going to cover them up anyway. But that's why I've given you that, so you could do an autumn version and a winter version. And also, I don't know if you can see it on the pattern, but I've also given you a tiny little, it's really, really faint, but the reason why I've done it in a lighter colour, because you won't be going over it. This is just a guide to do some of the stitches later on. So I've even put all the lows in. So if you're worried about placement of how you sew all the little stitches on, I've even given you that as well.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
So all you do is, like I said, you'll just trace over.
Summer has sold out, by the way. The one on the that you made up's already sold out. The only way of getting the bundle now is the Paradise, which is the one Delphine's working with.
So you just roughly draw out your tree with your friction pen onto your plain fabric, and then I'll just move these out of the way. And then you'll make your little quilt sandwich. I haven't put a backing on it though, so it's only the wadding. So you put your fabric on top of your wadding. And I've pretty much sewn all of it, but I'm going to just sew one more branch just to show you. So what you're going to do then is shorten your stitch length to at least a 1.5 using a dark thread. It doesn't have to be brown. It could be, if you were doing the blue, like I said, the blue version, it'd be really nice to sew this in a metallic silver.
Oh wow!
That would be loads and loads of shiny embellishments, would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
So you don't have to do it exactly the way I have. You know, this is. I like to, you have your own creative license on a project like this.
Well, you put little bicones, you put little seed beads on these, haven't you?
Seed beads, yeah. So seed beads, anything really. Yeah. So, and then all you're going to do is stitch over your lines. So they haven't got to be perfect. So I'm just going to stitch over this one here. Mm-hmm. So it doesn't have to be a perfect stitch, you know, like perfectly on top of the line. So if you don't go on one of the lines, you're like, oh no, I've got to unpick it. Doesn't matter, don't worry about it. It's going to disappear anyway. And as you can see, I'm doing it with a straight stitch foot. I'm not doing free motion on this bit. So for the demo, I have sewn on all of the branches, but like I said, I am going to cover these up because I'm going to do another big blossom. But if you were doing a winter scene, you could even add some extra branches if you wanted to. Just do one more. There we go. And then, and a really good tool for this is applique scissors. If you've got them, I highly recommend you dust them off, because...
Right, I always think with applique scissors, I don't know, I never know when it is that you use them. Why is it that it's good to use
just
applique
because
scissors?
They can get so close to the fabric and without going through the fabric. So you will be using these later on to cut around the tulle.
Okay.
Netting.
Right, yeah, you're netting. You're posh netting.
You're posh netting, yeah. So once you're happy with your sewing, you just, iron away any of those marks, and then you're left with your tree.
Okay.
And this is where the fun bit starts now.
This is where the messy bit
This is where it's going to get. This is where I feel really sorry for Kat. I'm going to try not to make too much of her face. She's like, doesn't matter. So you're going to create your own little paint palette, if you like. So you can just pick out. There's so many different colours. I do talk about, especially in instructions, about how to select your colours.
Right. Okay. So there is a bit of method to it.
There is a bit. So so I can talk a bit through it as we go along, but you've got to think of it like paint. So you probably remember this on the needle felting times, that light paint will always stick to dark paint and not the other way around. So make sure you try and do it in that. So dark colours first and build it up.
Right.
And also, if you're not quite sure what colours work, just get your phones out or your iPad, switch it to monochrome and hover it over your fabrics and choose them that way.
Okay.
So, and that will give you natural shades, because what you think is a light colour might actually not be as, So you're going to get a couple of pieces. I mean, these are roughly, I don't know, about 4 or 5 inches. And a really nice sharp rotary plane.
That's a bit of a cool rotary cutter.
It's a bit dirty. And all you're going to do...
Oh my word, Delphine.
You can see why it's so much fun in the workshops. You have this beautiful fabrics and you're chopping them all up. But all of these little highlights in the fabric, that's going to create shade and highlight. So that's what makes them so perfect for this type of quilt. So tiny, 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 tiny pieces.
Just be really careful when you do this. Could you do it with scissors? Or
you can do it with scissors, yeah. And so I go up and down, then across that way, and then I'll do a diagonal for good measure.
The safety person in me is terrified right now. That is scary. I suppose you've got it quite far away from your body, haven't you?
Yeah, it's quite far away from me. There we go. So I think I've got a needle on there, and then just using the end of your... So you can see why you definitely need a really good sharp...
I bet you're really good at chopping like onions and herbs.
I like chopping. I'm a good chopper. There we go.
This is the same technique that Hannah chops her parsley.
And then I'll just do one more. So I'll tell you what's really good little tip for when you're doing this is that get your muffin trays out. You know, your Yorkshire pudding trays. And then just tip in.
Yeah, good idea.
Just tip them all in so you've got your little, like I said, it's like your paint palette. Just turn it that way. Make my life a little bit easier.
What were you going to do? We were having a look on the website to see if there are any other barley pops available, any other batik fabrics. What we'll do is we'll run through the graphics of the other barley pops in stock. There's no point me mentioning them, to be honest, though, because they're really limited in stock. But there's the pastels, which is $39.99. I think I can show you a picture of them. Yeah. Oh, they'll look nice, Delphine.
Oh, lovely. They're pretty. Oh, very spring-like, aren't they, those?
They're really pretty.
Although you could have your autumn one. I'll do an autumn tree using that one.
Yeah. There's a darker one as well called Spice. That one's your autumnal shades. That's really nice. Look at that.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
It looks smaller there, but it's not. It's exactly the same as all of the other ones. They're all $39.99. This is what I was saying about the value for money in the bundle. Really good value. Sandcastle as well is that one. Oh, that's got blues.
Oh, that's lovely. I like those blues at the bottom.
That'd be like a nice driftwoody, beachy tree.
Yeah.
Like that. Then there's one more available. It's worth just stocking up on these. Free P&P, remember, as well. That one is Denim and Grace. What does Denim and Grace look like? There it is. Same size as the other one. That one's just been, it just looks smaller on the picture, doesn't it?
There we go.
Thank you for showing us those, Hannah.
So there's me little pots of paint. So like I said, just put them in your Yorkshire pudding trays and then you clean off your cutting mats.
Andy's asked what rotary cutter you just used.
I don't even know what it's called.
No.
I don't know, just a normal one.
Yeah. There's lots of rotary cutters on the website, Andy.
One Nick got me for Christmas. So I'm going to move that out the way and then bring back in my tree.
Wadding, what would you advise?
So I'm using an 80-20. You definitely want something that's got a bit of body to it. I wouldn't use the thin polyester wadding.
No,
because
H640
H640, perfect, because again,
H20.
you're doing a lot of moving around with this, so the H640 is perfect because it's adhesive, isn't it? So you can glue it down to the background already, which saves on your pinning.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's it. You get a metre piece, £9.99. Oh, that is a good one to stock up on whilst you've got free P&P, actually. I was thinking, last time we did free P&P before Christmas, I made a list of all the things that are like, the most popular in our stock. H640 is one you use a lot of.
I use all the time for cushions and things like that because it's got a really nice bounce to it. Which I quite like.
Well, if you've never tried it before, have a go. HB Vicky. Use the code HB Vicky and you'll get free P&P all day. What would you stock up on? What are your essentials that you would think, right, I'm just going to stock up on if I'm going to get free P&P?
Threads. Do you know what I'm always buying them, I'm always losing them, is embroidery needles. I always run out of
see, I
those.
never think of things like that.
Scissors. All my scissors are blunt. I need new scissors.
What about scissors sharpener?
Scissors sharpener?
Please have a scissor sharpener.
Never had a scissor sharpener
Have
before.
you not?
No.
Well, that's why they're all blunt.
And bond web.
Bond web, yeah. Well, everyone else has done that already and it's now sold out.
All right, well, there you go.
Brilliant.
So, there we are. So, we're ready to
do some art.
Do some artwork, yeah.
Go on.
So, I'm going to first start. Well, you're going to have my head in there, sorry. So, in fact, I'm going to move these slightly over here.
So you say you start with the darker colours?
Start with the darker colours, yeah. So all you're going to do, if you've got any 505 spray, give it a little bit of a spray, but only a little bit. And all you're just going to do is using the branches as a guide. That's another reason why I've done them, because it gives you the idea of the shape. Whereas if you don't sew those on, you might not get the right shape.
So you're sprinkling this quite finely, aren't you?
Yeah. So, and you'll see how the different effects that you can get as you go along. So if you wanted it to be more of a winter scene. So I'm just lightly sprinkling it on. There we go. So I want to create the shape first.
Okay.
So I quite like having a few down at the bottom.
Yeah, it comes quite low actually, doesn't it, when I look at your original one. But I suppose everyone's is going to be different.
Completely different, and that's the beauty of it, because if everyone was the same, wouldn't life be boring,
But even if you tried to do the same one again...
This will look different to that one by the time I've done.
Delphine, the Fiskars scissor sharpener is brilliant, says Andy.
Well, I definitely need one in my life then, because I need some new ones.
We'll hook you up with free P&P.
Yeah. Is that all day as well? Lovely.
Till midnight tonight. When you get home tonight, you can do a bit of shopping later. Does make a difference though. I love free P&P. Happy birthday, Vicky. Delphine is amazing. She's so talented, says Helen.
Thank you, Helen. So that's my dark green. Well, I'm going to go to a mid green now.
I wonder if anybody saw the magazine. There was a Gemporium magazine where they did an article about me, about Sewing Street, and they interviewed me, and I was such a fangirl over Delphine. Kate said, do you want to just read it through? Because I did an interview where I just spoke and then she typed it all up. She was like, just check that you're happy with everything. And I thought, I just sound like a bit of a stalker on Delphine in this interview, in the Works magazine. I must have mentioned you about 5 times in a short interview.
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah, it was all fangirling, Helen.
Oh.
You are so talented though, and the crazy thing is you don't know how good you are.
No, I just like making stuff.
This looks amazing.
Just like being creative and just doing. Do you know, it's just good for the soul, isn't it? We've got, with what goes on in our world, it's just nice to just switch off. And I definitely feel like I've got the best job in the world because I just get to create.
Yeah.
Things. That's why, when you were saying about the instructions, that's why I want it to be so everyone can do it.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people that I have, I can't do that, I won't be able to do that. Yes, you can. Look what I'm doing. I'm only sprinkling a bit of confetti. It's like sprinkling flour onto a board.
Yeah. So you got your greens down.
So I've got my greens down. And then I think I'm going to go for a bit of blue.
So there's no right or wrong. You're just winging this now. You're not. There isn't an order in which you do it.
Go for the dark colour first. Just look, what kind of colours do you like?
Hang on, you're picking up purple. You just said you're going to go for blue.
Oh, for a bit of blue. But you know, just think about your house. You might want it. Like I said, you could do different seasons. You can do. It's just all your favourite colours. You know, there's no. But the reason why I put those dark ones in first is because you want them to create the shadow, like it is when you look at a tree, you know. This one's a nice shape. It's a nice shaped tree.
This is looking lovely. How are we going on with this bundle, Hannah? Because I think now people are seeing it coming to life. I think it's going to be really popular. This is quite mystical, quite a magical tree, isn't it? There's 22 of you who've got it in your basket. Okay, there's only 45 available. If you've got it in your basket, be careful.
There you go.
Are you going to be doing confetti quilting workshops at the Festival of Quilts?
I am, yeah.
You can still book onto it, hopefully. You say a lot of them are selling out quickly.
They are, yeah, which is good.
It's brilliant. Are you there every day?
Yeah, every day. Yeah, I'm hoping to do I think I'm doing that one, Harrogate, Ali Pali this year as well.
Oh my gosh.
I said I love teaching, I miss it. I said I'm going to be hopefully hosting some sewing retreats as well soon.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So
well, we were discussing, weren't we? I might come and come and sing on the evenings.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Hannah can dance. I could sing. We could tap dance, can't you, Hannah? You could do a tap dance along to me singing.
I love these blues.
Oh, that one's lovely. Look at how quickly Delphine changed the subject then. I love these blues. What about Hannah's dancing? Well, June, do you know what? I thought I should have set myself up one and I could have done it along with Delphine today, because June's just said this tree is telling Vix, you've got to make one. I should have done it today, shouldn't I?
You should have done, yeah. Yeah, well, if we ever do it again, we'll do that.
Well, we've got to do it again. It's so popular.
So when you're doing it, try and fill some of the gaps, but do let a few just fall as if like it's blowing in the wind and falling off the tree. Don't be too tidy about it. So that's the blues. I do like those blues. I'll do a sprinkle of the purple. Lovely colours, aren't they?
Oh, they're lovely. Really lovely. So the boys are back at school now, aren't they, after 2 weeks off?
Yeah, they were off yesterday as well because it was an inset day.
Oh.
They've both got over their chicken pox.
Oh. My goddaughter's
so
just got it now, and I'm scared that Maisie's going to get it because, I say I'm scared. I'd rather her get it now.
Yeah, because
Charlie's 10, isn't he? And he's just had it.
Oh, he was so bad. He was so bad. He had them everywhere.
Did Louis get it then as well?
Louis had it first.
Right.
He wasn't too bad, although he had them in his eyes and everything.
But he was young. He's old as well, though, to have it, isn't he?
Yeah.
At 6.
And then so Charlie had it after him. Oh, he was ever so bad. Bless him. He even had one in his mouth, in his throat.
Well, Bruce says he was 18 when he had chickenpox, and he was really, really poorly.
Yeah, bless it. It must be awful. Because trying to tell them not to pick is really hard.
Yeah.
This one's pretty.
You had it twice, Hannah? 3 times?
Three
Didn't know you
times.
could get chickenpox 3 times. You're not
thought-
supposed to, are
no,
you?
I thought it was shingles after chickenpox. No?
Well, Hannah says it was just a bit pathetic the first 2 times I had it, so the 3rd time came with a vengeance. Oh no, it's horrible. Kieran's never had it, so it's can be really dangerous if you have it when you're older, can't it? Like, Kieran's never had it.
Yeah, oh really? No,
I think he can get an injection or something if Maisie gets it. This colour looks beautiful.
It does. It's beautiful. I love these blues.
This looks very sort of mystical, doesn't it?
And also, you might wonder why I'm not doing the blossom on the floor yet. You do that later. You do that after.
Oh, you haven't gone in even with the light colours yet, have you? This is so pretty.
prefer this one actually, because thing is, you get home and you open up all these fabrics and it's really hard to choose which one to demo with.
So did you get both then? You got both at home and you chose to go with that one. But then when you see this one in action, this is what I thought when we start to see this coming to life. But there's a lot of people now checking out on that one. That is so pretty. Looks like I'm not very good at knowing paintings, but does it look like an oil painting? From a distance,
it will do look like a painting from a distance, definitely. But then when you get up close to seeing all the different textures on that one.
I love it.
Because, you know, this bit's relatively quite quick, as you can see, but if you do go and add embellishments to it.
It's my mum's 60th this year, and all she's wanted since I've known you is one of your pieces of artwork. Not me doing it. I want an original Delphine Brooks.
I've got some at home. Next time you come over.
Well, we've said this now for years, Delphine.
I know. So, and I'll use the lighter one very sparingly, because you don't want to take your eye off.
Oh, okay.
All those colours. So I don't want that one in there.
Oh no, we've got lots of chickenpox stories coming in now.
Oh wait, oh dear. Oh.
Chrissy says, I was an adult when my daughter was 12 and when we both had chickenpox. Much fun as an adult, I bet, Chrissy.
Oh.
Not good. Here's another message about chickenpox as well. My 10-year-old had chickenpox, 2 over half term. Then he gave it to his dad. Won't tell you how old he is. She said, loving this technique as well, from Karen.
Oh, well, I hope they're all okay.
Do you know what I love is that just watching Delphine, don't we all feel like this is actually achievable? I think when you see this picture, when this came in today, I was like, there is no way I can do that. That looks like something you would see in, like, you know, white wall galleries, the really fancy gallery in Stratford. Like, that's something that you would see in a really expensive art shop. That would be a fortune.
But you can create it yourself.
And we can. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. The instructions on their own are £9.99, just so you know. There's 26 of you going to miss out if everybody checks out. That is going to sell out. If you do want the instructions, we're oversubscribed. Right, so are you happy with that now?
I'm happy with that now, yeah. So what we need, I need some pins. Have we got any pins anywhere? I need some pins.
There should be some there, Kat's saying.
Yeah.
Have you seen some?
You know, my sewing machine cover's on top. Oh, yeah, sorry, my sewing machine cover was hiding it out the way.
Any specific kind of pins, just normal pins?
Any really, any that you can see. Because you'll be using quite a lot of pins. So,
so ones with nice, the ones with a nice colour.
Yeah, just be careful.
Ball heads on.
Yeah.
So how much tulle do you need to
Just enough to cover it.
Just one layer?
Yeah, just one. So then you, first of all, flatten it down with your hands and then lay it over the top and press it all down. So what you don't want to do is move your picture. There we go. So then, first of all, I pin all the way around the edge.
So you haven't stuck this down at all. Did you mentioned at the start, put a bit of 505 spray, but it doesn't matter necessarily if you haven't put 505 down.
No, because I've run out.
Okay.
So I didn't have any.
I think we've run out too, actually.
Because it's such good stuff, isn't it?
I don't know whether was it this machine that comes with that sticky ODIF product. The machine that Delphine's using comes with a great bundle today. Oh no, this one comes with the Moda Quilt kit, worth $179.99. Lots of people, by the way, have messaged in about this machine. This is a brilliant machine. It's the one that you actually own, isn't it, Delphine?
It is. This one's my machine, yeah. Workhorse.
You need to do a workshop on it, actually, like an hour on it. It'd be really good to see what tricks you've.
I'm learning with it all the time. It's because it is so clever, and also, even though it is so clever, I'm not very techie.
Yeah.
And it makes it, even I can understand everything on it. So
it's user friendly as well, because it looks quite complex. It's got quite a few sort of industrial-esque looking techniques, like features, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's. I mean, for one, it's rock hard, isn't it? It's made of, this bit's made of metal, and then with a plastic casing. But everything, usually, all of the mechanics of things are usually hidden away and like covered up. Whereas exposed, you can see exactly what it's doing. Like I said, there's so many different things that you can do with it. But also the embroidery, if you like, there's a lot of embroidery options on there. So there's different modes. You've even got your 2 plates. You've got your high performance plate and your straight stitch plate, which is really good for if you do a lot of soft furnishings like curtains, quilting, because it gives you the perfect 1/4 inch seam.
Oh, nice.
Perfect 1/4 inch seam. So if you're new to quilting and new to sewing and you want a new machine, you know that you're always going to have that perfect 1/4 inch. So your piecing makes it a lot easier.
Brilliant.
Yeah, just there's so many different features. Also things like toy making as well, because you can lift up the foot 3 levels.
Wow.
So to get all of your
to get bulky.
Yeah.
Seams under
So
it.
it's very clever. And you haven't got to faff around with screws to take the plates off or anything like that. It's just a little switch on the side, and the best thing about it, which is also probably one of the most simple things of why I like it, is having the separate winder for the bobbin.
Ah,
It works on
independent bobbin winder. So so you don't have to stop sewing to wind bobbin?
No, you can carry on doing it, and you haven't got to unthread your machine because it comes off a different spool.
Oh, that is good.
So to me, that's a win-win.
Well, that's an industrial feature normally, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
The bit that I'm not sure of, do you know the buttons on the front there?
Yeah.
Or it's got like not fast forward, but you see the one right in the centre. Right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
That folder. Oh, that's just where you can save all your stitches, save all the folders. So say if you have like a certain set of stitches, if you're doing the embroidery, if you want to set them all, you can put them all in there.
So on this picture, Bruce, you show the picture. See on the right hand side of the dials.
Yeah, that's.
You can save your favourite stitches on there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
You can save your memory. So especially if you do a lot of love handmade, or if you do a lot of use the embroidery stitches, it's quite handy to put them in there.
Lovely.
Or you can switch from doing your applique, zigzag, all of those. So yeah, it's very clever. But
right, are you all pinned?
I'm pinned, and I'm just going to quickly change my foot.
Oh, Pam just said, morning ladies, my sister had chicken pox as a baby. Mum always told a tale that she had spots everywhere except on her bottom.
Oh,
good story, Pam. Thank you for sharing that with us. Loving the tree. Happy birthday, Vicky. Thanks, Pam. Right, can I quickly recap this bundle whilst Delphine is changing the foot? Because this is the only bundle available now. You get your instructions. If you think about it, this is £40. This is your paradise. You also have your instructions. They're a tenner anyway. I mean, you're getting £40, £50, and then you're getting your tulle and your fabric. That is such good value. In fact, actually, how much is half a metre? £3.49, and then this is £3, so you're saving. Whichever way you calculate it, you're saving. So you've got your instructions, your barley pops, plus your fabric for your background and all of your tulle. You'll have plenty of barley pops to be able to do loads of confetti quilting projects, and you'll have lots of tulle as well in that bundle. So yeah, all you need is your background fabric. Penny's messaged in saying, my little girl would love to do this, and I'll help her finish it. Absolutely love it. Lovely one to do with children, actually.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
really lovely one to do with kids. In fact, I might suggest that for. Yeah, just giving me an idea.
Suggest that to who?
Because sometimes I teach little kids workshops as well, so I haven't put that on my list of. But yeah, that would be ideal. And another great thing I like about this machine.
Oh, is that just threaded it that quick?
Just threaded it. Yeah.
Did you see that? That was so quick that Bruce missed it. Too quick.
that quick.
Thank
so
you.
when you can, now I did free motion my fabrics down in place, but you don't have to. You can just straight stitch. So you go round the outside of the tree and then maybe just do a cross hatch effect over the top. So don't let it put you off what I'm about to do with the free motion.
You don't really
have to
see the stitches.
Exactly, you can't see them.
Okay.
Use a matching thread if you can. So I only did, with the machine wise, all I did on that one, I used a green thread first, and then I did a pink. So I basically tried to go over all of the green bits of the green thread and the pink bits of the pink thread.
Okay.
So I've just got a purple in here at the moment. This is where it is handy to get those, like I said, my machine comes with a really big table.
Extension table. Get your extension table on this.
Yeah, so if you've got an extension table, this is where you get them out.
That's the extension table that comes with it. It's massive. That's no extra cost. It comes with the machine.
Help if I
We had a question about the machine, actually. It was Trisha. Trisha said, hiya, brilliant demo, Delphine. I bought the kit. Could I ask if the machine has a built-in walking foot? It's not built in, but it comes with a walking foot.
It does come with a walking foot. It comes with loads of feet. Yeah, but yes, it does come with a walking foot.
It's like a slimmer one than normal, isn't it? It's a slimmer one than I've seen.
Yeah, it's, I think I've got it in here.
I don't know why, but I really like this walking foot. It's really streamlined and slim. It's
But
lovely.
yeah, look at all these stitches it does. It's elongated.
You made yourself a little sampler. Look at you.
Yeah, show you what it can do. Oh, it comes with loads. There you go, walking foot.
Yeah, I like that walking foot. Really nice. I like the box that it comes with as well to keep all your bits and bobs.
Yeah, it is handy.
Because otherwise you end up losing your feet, don't you?
It gets a lot of use, that box.
I bet.
So all I'm doing, it doesn't matter what pattern you do, because it's like we said, you won't be able to see it. Not really.
It's just holding them in place, basically.
So again, like with most quilts, start in the centre and then just work your way out to the sides. As you can see, I'm not doing anything fancy whatsoever. Be careful of those pins, mind.
Oh yeah, I was going to say this is why it's good to use the coloured ball heads.
So it said this phase is actually really quick, and you can just leave it at that, but if you want to, that's when you can add all your embroidery, your seed beads. There we go. Just watching out for those needles, making sure I'm not going to go over any of them. There's one there. Oh, nearly. Nearly tripped me up there. So I'll try and get as much of it in as I can.
I love how you quilted the background of this. Did you do that right at the end as well?
Yeah, I did that at the end. And I even quilted a bit of bark on the tree in white as well. It's just to give you lots of different ideas, you know, you don't have to do all of that. You can add, it's one of those projects that you could just keep going and going with it and just adding more and more, or just keep it really simple and just keep it at this stage.
Sorry about my cough, by the way.
You can see why I chose this machine, can't you?
It is quick, isn't it? It's great for your free
And
motion.
effortless.
Can you see where you've been?
Yeah, I can see, yeah. just wondering. I wonder how much I've got left in my bobbin. I can't remember if I filled my bobbin or not. Let me just take that one out, move that one out of the way.
Well, you'll have to wind one whilst you're sewing.
Sorry?
You'll be able to wind one whilst you're sewing at least. Will it let you know if it's run out? Or will you just...
Yeah, you can tell by the sound of the spool makes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll just take that one out.
I find this very relaxing. Do you?
This is, yeah, I was just thinking I do feel quite relaxed, considering I'm doing this live on air.
Yeah, as relaxed as you can be sewing on the telly.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready for sewing bee tomorrow?
Oh, I'm excited, yeah.
Do you do dressmaking, Delphine?
No.
Not at all?
No.
Oh, you could though.
I did it at college, and it just, I was more into designing of the fabrics than I was the actual garment itself. So everyone was making really nice coats and jackets, and I just went really wacky with the fabrics and the colours, and 'cause I did a lot of screen printing in college. And I also did, I spent half of my art A level doing fine art, and the other half doing textiles. So I would actually do a lot of life drawings.
Yeah.
So we used to do a lot of life, and I ended up making, for my A level piece, I ended up making this gorgeous coat. It was all fully lined, it was, and it was just covered in pictures of naked ladies.
Oh, brilliant.
And I painted it all, and
Wow.
yeah, so it was really out there.
Do you still have it?
No, I don't know where it is. I probably left. It's probably still at the college. It's probably in a bin somewhere.
Oh.
But yeah, so it was more of that that interested me more than anything. And I did this one piece based on a taxi, the New York taxis, and it was bright yellow, and it was a top with flares, and the flares were like this wide at the bottom. But I used a sheer chiffon for the front and the back, so it showed the bits. That's what I mean. I just went really wet, and I screen printed all of these taxi marks on it. Yeah, so everyone was doing really pretty things, and
you went rogue.
Got me an A. Got me an A in my A level. So I haven't threaded that up right. Yeah.
Did you spot it, Bruce? Have you got it?
Oh, has he got me?
Ready? Yeah, he's got you.
There you go.
Brilliant. Love it. This is the 720. You have got a free mode quilt kit that comes with this today.
I'll just go around.
Right, so you've just changed your thread to white.
I'm only doing that because then you can do it at the beginning, but I'm doing it the different way around. Just go around the circumference of whatever you want else you want to keep. So all of these little bits that are falling from the tree, I actually want to keep those. So I'm going to just sew close to round about everything that you want to keep.
And this will hold everything in there then?
It will hold everything in. I mean, I don't know how much I've missed from, you know, so I'm just doing it as quick as I can. But this will hold in everything that you want to stay in.
Just so you know, both bundles have now sold out. Instructions on their own have now sold out. There might be some barley pops individually. Oh no, Hannah said no, but not really, no. There's some tulle on its own. It's only £2.99 half metre, and it's wide. If you've got some batiks at home maybe. There might be some batik fabrics by the half metre, you never know. Have a look on the website and see what you can get. Free P&P today across all of the website and on the show. So yeah, stock up on your tulle. Have you ever used tulle for anything else before, Delphine? I'm thinking like for textile art.
For textile art, I have. Because I like to build up pictures, and it makes really nice. Really nice pictures.
Yeah.
So anything that you can just build up texture with.
Lovely.
And it paints well as well. So if you use it on
add colour.
Yeah. So if you add colour to it as well. So if you wanted to make waves or coral and things, you can paint them.
Good idea.
So I'm just nearly done. So I want to keep some of that blossom in there.
Excuse me.
There we go. So I'll take that off. Let me just remove that. Okay, so what you do then is using your applique scissors. This is what's so good about these scissors, you
Right,
see.
okay. We've got them on the screen.
Because look how close I can get to my work. If I was using normal scissors, you'd risk cutting into your fabric.
Can I use those as a left-hander or not?
I don't know.
Are they suitable for left-handers, do you think?
I would have thought so.
I've never seen
don't know.
specific
I'll
left-handed
have to ask
applique.
Nick. I'll get Nick to have a go because he's
I'm
left-handed.
left-handed. I'm left-handed. That's why I asked.
go.
But are you left-handed, Bruce? Yeah, you'd be fine
Yeah.
because the duckbill would still sit on the bottom. Yeah, they're fine for lefties as well.
There you go. And then I recommend you either get your lint rollers out or some sellotape. And then what you do, because obviously it is a messy project to do, it is. But then I think that's part of the fun of it.
So it doesn't. That tool doesn't stay over the whole of the project. That then
You
comes
take it
away.
off. Yeah, you take it away from anything that you don't want covered up, basically.
Okay.
So all of my tree is now covered with a net, but you can't see it.
No.
And then what I'll do then is get my lint roller out or some sellotape and just pick up all of that extra.
Right.
And then I don't, I feel sorry for cats. I'm trying not to make too
Don't
much
worry,
of it.
Cat's lovely. It's not like Elliot used to be with us.
Oh, Elliot used to get really cross with me, didn't he?
Yeah. Making a mess in the studio, Bruce.
And then what you'll do then, there's your base then to start doing. There you've got your base then to start adding all of your embroidery.
Oh, it looks amazing, doesn't it?
And then, like I said, you definitely use this to build up the picture. So with this one, shall I have a look? Shall I point out a few bits
Yes,
on
please.
this one?
This is framed beautifully as well. You always go up to your
Miles, my
framers.
favourite. I said I'll say hello, but yeah, Miles, you turned this one around really fast, so thank you very much.
I mean, Miles must, you must be his best customer.
He does a lot of work for me, does Miles. He lives in the village as well. He's amazing. He's so good. He's got just an eye for things. I just go make it look pretty, and he does. So with this one, I actually used a metallic thread. And these are what I meant on the pattern. I've given you all like a guide of how to draw in all of these branches here all the way around. I just think it looks so pretty. Mm-hmm. I think I'd actually do a silver on that one that we've just done. And then you just add in, you can do this with the fabric where I've actually gone over the few little pieces, they're just falling down. And also all the way around the bottom as well. You can leave that off, but I just think it balances it out really well. And then finish with a bit of free motion, and I could have kept going with that.
Yeah.
You can go over the top.
I was going to say, is it a point that you say quit while you're ahead, just stop?
It's one of the, sometimes I am less is more.
Yeah.
But something like this, it's just so interesting to look at, especially when it's up close, because there's so many different textures and techniques. So you're like, what's that? It's not something you're like, oh, nice tree. When you're up close to it and you see it, it's just.
Oh, it's so much more than just a nice tree.
Yeah, and it's.
Where's that going to go then? Where are you going to hang that?
I don't know.
That
It'll
needs to
probably
hang
be
on
here
your
for a
wall.
while, wouldn't it?
It's amazing. It needs to hang on your wall.
So
It's sold out, so you can take it.
I'll take it home then. Yeah.
It's beautiful, really beautiful. Yeah, we definitely need more of these, Delphine.
Yeah. So but yeah, that blue one will look beautiful.
Stunning.
It will look really pretty. So, but yeah, just enjoy it, have fun with it, make as many as you like. Just anyone can do it. You can do it. You don't have to do the free motion bit. Just straight stitch round it and over the top of it. It will.
Looks incredible. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So
Happy
lovely to see you.
birthday.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. No, Nick's not with you, is he? He's gone away.
He's gone to Sweden. He's left me.
He's gone away to Sweden, so yeah, have fun with the boys.
Yeah, they'll pick him up from school and
Yeah.
make
When
a
were you back?
risotto for Charlie.
When are you back?
The 4th or 6th, I don't know. I need to go and phone Hayley.
Okay, 4th or 6th, we'll see you.
Something like that. One of them. I'll be back anyway.
Oh, lovely.
Hopefully.
Thank you. Thank you. What an amazing show. Honestly, well done to everybody who's managed to get the kits. They've sold out. Instructions sold out. Couple of things to mention. H640, grab it on the website, especially whilst we're doing free post and packaging. There is the neutral bundle as well. There's the H640, £9.99. That was ideal to fuse onto the back of your fabrics if you're doing this project. We also have a great deal on your neutral bundle. You're getting 1.5 meters for free of your neutral tones, which, remember, this is something that we use every day. I love that natural seeded cotton. Never ever really discount these colours because we never get them in stock all at the same time. We've got a metre of each. A metre of each for £45 and 48 pence. You've got grey, white, cream, ivory, vanilla, natural seeded cotton, all of them for £45, 48 pence. That is saving £11.37 and pence. Brilliant saving on that one. We've had some brilliant discounts all day for my birthday. Don't forget the Bridgewater Stitch Remover is also available discounted. In fact, we can recap some of the specials in the next hour. Stay exactly where you are. We've got all of the machine deals plus more goodies for you, so do not go anywhere. What are you going to show again? We're going to show John. I just love this picture. Can you just show the picture? Delphine didn't see it last time. She didn't hear it last time because you didn't play this audio out with it. So we'll play it again. For anybody who missed, John and Stuart wishing me happy birthday. Have a look at this.
You start.
No, you start.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Neither do I.
Happy birthday, Vic.
Whose is it? Who was saying happy birthday to?
Vicky's birthday.
Happy birthday, Vix. I've known you since you were 19, so
And
that's...
he was old then.
Anyway, Vix, have a fantastic day.
Happy birthday.
What have you bought for her?
I've bought her my love, which comes for free.
Cheapskate. Happy birthday, Vix. Mwah.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for spending your morning with me on my birthday. It's been amazing and I can't believe it's already 12:20. Thanks to the amazing Delphine and Bex, of course, for sharing the day as well. We've had such a brilliant show. So this hour, the plan is to just recap at the start some of these incredible deals. Those of you that weren't with us right at the start at 8 o'clock, don't panic. There's still some chances on the quilt behind me, the bundle in front of me and some of the specials as well. So, just as well, I mean, when I heard that we're doing free P&P, that is amazing because we haven't done free P&P since November. So I feel very privileged because there's been a few birthdays actually, hasn't there, this year? And no one else has had free P&P, so I'm really, really lucky. Now, all you need to do is use the code HBVicky, and that's all day. So if we go off air at 1 o'clock today, you can still shop on the Yarn Lane website, on the Sewing Street website, all day, and use that code as many times as you want to get free P&P. And that's on everything. So maybe if you're thinking about buying an adjuster form or any sewing machines, we've got deals today which we can show you. Even just half meters of some of your favourite fabrics, any of your waddings, your interfacings, anything you need to stock up on, have a look through the website. Excuse me, definitely take advantage of that free P&P. Also, She's shop to win. So anybody who's bought today, which there have been loads and loads of you buying today, you're all automatically entered into a prize draw to win a couple of books, and not just any books, 2 of our best-selling books. This is now sold out. It only launched yesterday. This has only just come out yesterday. Sold out today. 2 of our bestseller books. So this one's sold out, and also the Jenny Jackson English Paper Piecing Workshop. Of course, with the Sewing Bee, you also get all of your paper pattern pack as well. So everybody who has shopped today between, well, this morning and midnight tonight, you're entered into the prize draw that will probably reveal tomorrow the winner. So very, very exciting. All right. Shall we start with the quilt? Because, I mean, look, it's one of the most amazing quilts I've ever seen. I adore Tula Pink. I think Tula has such a great eye for colour and detail. It is stunning. Now, this is a brand new quilt kit. We've never ever had this on air before. It was saved especially for my birthday. It will not go to air with a demo. It will not go to air again, I don't think, because it will sell out today. With free P&P, remember, get it home. See it for yourself. You've got over 9 metres of fabric in there. You've got all of your instructions to make this incredible quilt. When Bex Reid came in, she was saying, oh, it looks quite complicated because it's EPP, or it looks like it would be, you know, something that take a lot of time. Then we've realised actually it's applique, which opens it up to so many more people. We have got over 30 of you who have got this in your basket. Now, it is on split pay today. Excuse me. If you want this with 0% interest on split pay, it's just £66.66. The quilt itself is £199.99. And it is absolutely beautiful. I mean, look how gorgeous it comes. Well, I say it comes beautifully presented. It will come beautifully presented. I've already unwrapped it. But all in tissue paper with a lovely ribbon. It's got all of your instructions here. The finished size of the quilt is 158 by 192, and each block is 30 centimetres square. So you could do this as quilt as you go as well. But I love that beautiful border. All of your fabrics that you need are included, and they're from the amazing Daydreamer range from Tula Pink. If you are umming and ahhing about it, go for it. Trust me, so many of our team, we've all been eyeing this up over the last few weeks whilst it's been in our office. Everybody has agreed it's one of their favourites ever. I feel very privileged because there's so many, well, all of the presenters have been asking for it for their show. And they've been saving it, especially for my birthday, which I love. It's just the colours look incredible. Bex Reid wants to go to a fancy picnic with this. She says, imagine going to a picnic with it. Jolly, jolly. I love the fact that Hannah just used the word jolly. She says it's the jolliest quilt. She says, imagine on a rainy day, wrapping yourself up in that. Oh, it's amazing. I'm going to get my jolly quilt out. It's a rainy day today. It is such a jolly quilt. Jolly good quilt. I love the pink, almost like gemstone fabric, the geodes running through the sachet, and using the McCall fabric as your cornerstones. Oh, it just all comes together beautifully. And the centre of all of those applique, because Tula Pink's designed it, she gives so many great fussy cutting opportunities. So obviously utilising those in the centre of your applique blocks is going to look spectacular. I just wanted to give you another chance on that one. There's so many of you that did check out straight away at 8 o'clock this morning. I appreciate it's a lot, you know, it's a lot of money. It's a considered purchase, but consider it, especially with that split pay option. You've now got the chance of getting it at £66.66, and you can start sewing with it after just paying that first payment, which is, you know, a bit more achievable and accessible. But it is something that, oh, we don't get to see very often. Quilts like this don't come your way every day. They really don't. And this is a quilt kit we just can't get again. It's limited, it's incredible, and we aren't going to be able to see it again. We are way oversubscribed on baskets, so just be aware if you want it. This is an opportunity, isn't it? That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay, whoever manages to get it, well done. I'd love to see it. Now, we've got another quilt kit here. Now, this one has been on air. We saw it. We loved it. It's called Croc Jungle. This one is Tim Holtz fabric. So, this one I personally have never seen before. I saw it on air, but I have never presented this, and I did pick it out. I absolutely love it. Now, we are so limited on stock. There's literally, a handful of these left. But isn't it amazing? So I just wanted to show it to you. It's huge. I don't actually think, I asked Kat, our full lawn manager, if we could hang this up, and she says, it's too heavy, I think it'll pull the curtain pole down. It is massive, absolutely massive. But I love it because sometimes if you're struggling to know what to make a gent in your life, or something that's a bit more, not as, girly, bright colours, this is something that you could have on a sofa or on a bed that maybe you share, obviously, that you're thinking, I don't want something necessarily bright pink and girly. This is absolutely gorgeous and very sort of unisex. Now today, because it is my birthday, Hannah is crashing the price. £10 off. There you go, $49.99 on split pay as well. $49.99 on split pay. You get everything that you need in there to create this Croc Jungle quilt with Tim Holtz fabric. It is gorgeous. Let's have a dive in. $149.99, and it's a big quilt. It is another big quilt. The finished size is 180 centimetre square. Now, in here, you get your instructions, which feature these exact fabrics. So you've got all of your sort of croc fabrics. I don't know whether you've seen this collection from Tim Holtz before, but it is absolutely awesome. Let me show you. I've seen these fabrics. The only time I've ever seen them was when we launched Stuart Hillar's Bags for Life book, and he made the most amazing bag, which looks like croc fabric. It was so cool. So to see this in a whole quilt kit is very exciting. Now I'm opening this one up, so if you get this one, I apologise. Now, it all comes beautifully presented like this, wrapped in tissue paper with a ribbon, and then inside, look at all this amazing fabric. This croc fabric is so cool. You get it in the lovely teal. You've also got the lovely deep charcoal tone. It looks like it's leather, looks like it's textured. It's so cool, isn't it? Honestly, the amount of fabric you get in here is amazing for that price. Look at that. I just love the detail in the printing, the pink as well. Oh, that is so cool. You get loads of that. I mean, oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles, meters of that one. You've also got the lighter colour, and then you also have this one, which is a bit like the sort of grunge fabric, a bit of a spray tan. I love that. This is what I mean. You just get such fantastic texture from this one. First time I've ever seen this quilt kit, and we've reduced the price by £50 today. $149.99. We are literally down to the last three, so I just thought I'd let you know that today you can get that with a brilliant saving. Don't miss that one. That will sell out today. Do you know where was this on and demoed? The 16th of April. 16th of April. So this is a really new quilt as well. Okay. Let me know if you've got any questions about those quilt kits, but they are such good value for money again, with the amount of fabric that you have and the way they're beautifully presented and all cut for you. Brilliant. So, birthday tradition is our rainbow bundle. It's not something that our warehouse team enjoy doing very often because it's a lot of work. They have to take down each individual bolt of fabric, cut them all into half meters for us. It's not that cost effective, especially when we say, look, you're also going to be saving £36.38. So you get 24 meters of fabric. That is 48 pre-cuts, 48 half-metre cuts of all of our beautiful Rose and Hubble solids. So you're getting some of the most amazing yellows and reds and pinks and blues, the whole range, of rainbow colours, £145.53. Remember, that is a huge saving of £36.38. Use the split pay option. It is 0% interest and it's free P&P using the code HBVicky. What a day to be involved with that free P&P as well, and your automatic entry into the prize draw as well. £72.76, and they are our quilting weight, beautiful quality Rose and Hubble fabrics. Let me open one out for you so you can see how much fabric you're getting of each. It's a bit deceiving when you see it all on a board like that, but look at how much you're actually getting. We've had a few people message in today that they've bought it and they're sharing it with a friend, cutting them into fat quarters. So you could actually both, you know, pay £72.76 each, and you're still getting all of these different colours if you want to cut them into in half and cut them into fat quarters. Great idea. We've got greens, we've got a great selection of blues and greys, all of your sort of neutral tones here. You've got all of your pinks and reds. There's such a huge selection of blues that we have in stock. There aren't very many fabric shops that offer this array of colour. And the problem is because they don't have the space to store it. We're really lucky we have the warehouse facility and the space to be able to store all of the different colour shades. Because it's annoying, isn't it, when you're trying to match up a certain colour, a certain blue. So to be able to have all of those colours in your stash is so useful. 145.43. Even if you're thinking of doing like around the world or a Bargello quilt, just to have them for linings, to have them as backs of cushions, there's so much that you can do with your bundle, or just to have them in your stash. Very, very useful. 145.53. Okay. We also have a deal on the neutral bundle. This is another saving. I know I mentioned it in the last hour, so we'll only quickly touch on this, but you get a metre of each of the fabrics. You get natural seeded cotton, you also get cream, you get vanilla in there, you get ivory, you get white, and you get grey, all 1 metre cuts, saving you £11.37, which is 1.5 metres for free. 6 metres of your neutral colours. Ideal, absolutely ideal for stash building bundles, and that's just £45.48 with free P&P today using the code HBVicky. Don't forget to use that code. If you do forget, call the team. I'm sure they'll be kind enough to take it off for you. Don't worry. Okay. Now, some of the deals that we have today have been superb, including the sewing machine deals. Delphine was using the 720. There's a lot of questions and a lot of interest in the 720. This is the machine that Delphine was just using with the free motion, the confetti quilting, and obviously with her panels earlier on. And this is the machine that Delphine chose to purchase herself. Now today, you get free with this machine a massive Moda quilt kit, which is £179.99 normally. It's lovely. It's called Outdoorsy, and it comes with a free ruler as well. Quilt kit and ruler featuring plains and pines, big sky star pattern. It is a spectacular quilt, isn't it? You're going to get all the fabrics as well in there. Everything that you need for the top and the binding of an 85-inch square quilt. The machine itself, though, I mean, we don't need to do giveaways because it is a machine that we all love. I mean, Delphine Brooks is one of our most loved designers here, and she chose to buy this machine herself for her workroom at home. And it's because she said it's got this amazing sort of metal chassis. It's got a lot of sort of industrial features like the independent bobbin winder, which make her sewing so much more enjoyable and so much easier. You saw her doing a free motion on it, and it was fantastic, the speed at which it sews. It has got that 3-part lift, as she said. So if you are doing big quilts, if you're doing dressmaking, if you are doing toy making, you're going to be able to fit some of the bulkier seams under there. And also another reason why she absolutely loves it is this huge throat space. This is absolutely ideal if you are quilting. It means you can roll up your quilts and get a lot of this sort of excess inside this throat space. It's got a stitch chart which actually sits in the back of the machine, and you can have that up here like that. as a quick reference point. It does also have an alphabet. So if you like doing personalisation and monogramming, you can also do that. There are lots of pictorial stitches. Ones like handmade, stitch, love, sweet, lovely border designs. It's not an embroidery machine, but there's lots of pictorial stitches there. And it is one of our most popular Elna machines. This is your 720, available on split pay again. It's actually on 5-way split pay. We very, very rarely offer 5-way split pay. Today we're doing it on the 720 for £359.80. You are getting that Moda quilt kit as well, which is worth nearly £200, plus you're getting free postage and packaging on these today. Now the machine will come directly from Elna and this will come from us, so they'll come separately, but we're taking care of the P&P, so don't worry, it's free P&P today using the code HBVicky. If you've got any questions about it, I know that we're doing a bit of a pit stop through these deals today because there's a lot to show you and I want to make sure everybody makes the most of the offers and the savings that we're doing. But if you have got any specific questions, please do let us know. If we can answer them on air before 1 o'clock, we absolutely will. Our customer service team are here 24 hours a day, so speak to them. Or of course, if you go onto the Elna website, you can actually download the different user manuals so you can see if the features and functions are right for you. Especially whilst we're doing the offer today, make the most of the machine. If you were thinking about it anyway, it's the day to get it. Before we do the 680, there's another machine that we're doing an offer on, which we don't physically have in the studio, but Hannah and I did the show on our birthday, on the Sewing Street birthday, and we were absolutely amazed with this machine. So we asked, can we do a bundle with it for today? We don't physically have it here. George took it back to Franklin's, but the blind hemmer machine, it is solely for blind hemming. It's an industrial machine, it's a weighty machine, but it is genius. It's the absolute workhorse. It isn't just for, well, it isn't for sewing, really. It's for those final finishing, which will take your dressmaking to that professional level. Blind hemming, whether you're adjusting trouser legs, if you're starting a small alterations business, this is absolutely brilliant for that because you're going to get that professional result time and time and time again. If you're making curtains, this is going to be brilliant. You don't necessarily need to be a sewer to be able to buy one of these and be able to use it and work it. It looks quite scary. I always thought when I saw the picture of it, and if I were to see this in a shop, I'd be thinking, oh, no, I'm just gliding straight past that. And when I heard, oh, but it's only a blind hemming machine, my machine can do blind hemming. There's nothing that's going to give you quite the finish that this blind hemming machine does. Have a look on YouTube because Franklin's have got lots of different YouTube videos. This is Gorgeous George, who is showing you how to use the blind hemming machine on lots of different fabrics and how to get the best results from it. It comes today with a metre of grey fabric, and then you also get Moda fat quarters. Moda fat quarters. If you have been considering the blind hemming machine, today it comes with fabrics with £35. I mean, you could do a quilt with that alone. You've got all of those Moda fat quarters, and you're getting your fabric as well. You're getting your greys as well. I don't know if we've done a deal like that with the hemmer, you know. I don't think we have. I don't think we've done a deal like that. So definitely make the most of it if you were umming and ahhing about it. When we first had that in, the whole stock sold out. John Scott absolutely loves this machine. So before we come to the 680, the 570 was the one that Rebecca Reid was using. 570 is... it's so difficult to pick my favourite machine, but it is definitely one of those machines that I think is a brilliant transition machine from maybe your first ever machine that isn't computerised. If you're making if you are going towards your first computerised machine, then this one is going to be a brilliant transition. Sorry, I'm just moving the treats out the way. The reason that Bex Reid picks this machine out today was because of a few features. For example, the thread cutter. That is a game changer. If you've never had a machine with a thread cutter, it will change your sewing experience completely. We love the thread cutter. That's normally on machines that are over £1,000. It's features like that that make it so exciting. Also has a memory on the thread cutter, so if you click this button here, it will engage a picture of scissors on screen, and at the end of every stitch sequence, it will cut your thread. It's got a memory, so the stitches on this are brilliant. You have got 100 stitches on this machine, but then you've also got your alphabet. So you've got 0 to 49 there, lots of buttonholes, you've got applique stitches, you've got utility stitches, you've got great quilting stitches on here as well. So this is mode 1. Then if you select mode 2, which are these two here, well, that's 100, this is 150. And then this is 200 stitches, before you get to your alphabet. So that's mode 1 and mode 2. And then when you click onto the next mode on your machine, here, if you click mode, it will then highlight the A button, which is your alphabet. Now, that is another key feature on this machine that is a game changer in terms of personalisation, monogramming. It is brilliant. You can also grow with this machine, so it doesn't come with a walking foot, but you can buy a walking foot from Elna to put onto this. You can buy a free motion foot to put onto this if you wish. It's not like one of those machines where once you've sort of got the feet for it, then you're gonna have to buy a whole new machine to upgrade any bits and bobs. You are still gonna be able to buy the walking foot that attaches to it. In the series of 560, 550, 570s, 570A, this is definitely my recommended machine and the one that's most popular. It does come with an extension table. It's got a free arm. Brilliant for bag making or dress making. And another reason I like it is because it's portable. The other two machines that we're showing you today aren't very portable. They're ones that you're probably going to have a designated sewing space for it. Whereas this is one, if like me, you're sewing your dining room, on your dining table, or if you're off to a retreat, if you're off to a workshop and you want to take your machine, then this is one that is more easily portable, but still has those features and functions that you love on the machines like the 680. In fact, this is probably one of the only machines that I know of people who have got the 720, the 680, the 780s or a 780 as well, the bigger machines. Anybody who has got those bigger machines, a lot of people choose this one as a second machine. And if you're used to sewing on one of these more expensive machines, you would think, oh, going to a smaller machine, it's just not going to feel the same. But because it's the same build, it's the Elna build, we love that. You know where the different key buttons, those sort of speed dub buttons are. It's got your straight stitch 1/4 inch. It's got almost like an overcasting stitch there. It's got a buttonhole there ready for you. It does automatically default to its recommended stitch width and stitch length. There's so many fantastic stitches on this machine as well. So we love, love, love that. And today it comes with some goodies. £58 worth of goodies. You get a Janome ruler, you get Janome snips, you also get your multi-mat, we love a multi-mat, and you get all of this fabric. This is really good. 2 meters of grey, some lovely fat quarters, multi-mat ruler, snips, all of that for free today. Plus all the goodies that you get anyway, like your extension table and all sorts of that machine anyway. And you're entered into the free prize draw to win your Great British Sewing Bee book and the Jenny Jackson English paper piecing book. Plus use your free P&P code. It applies on sewing machines as well. You can still get free P&P on all of your sewing machines, which is fantastic. The other machine that I wanted to draw your attention to is the 680 Plus. It is our flagship machine. We do not need to offer any special detail with this. Oh yeah, it comes with all your cakes. It comes with your Chris English street art, Aurifil threads. This is a really good bundle, to be fair, because these Aurifil threads, they're signed as well by Chris English, and he's an amazing designer. It's a flagship machine. Maybe we'll just say look, you get a middle of the road bundle with it, but this is actually a brilliant bundle. We know that you're going to want the machine, so surely we don't need to put really that much of a bundle. We're giving you a free bundle that's got Aurifil in it, that's got a massive cutting mat on the day that we are covering postage, a massive cutting mat. We're covering it, our postage from Elna, and we're covering the postage from us. Doesn't really make much sense, does it? But we'll take care of that, don't you worry. So you get a massive cutting mat. You also get your Odif Grippy. You get 1 metre or 2 metres of your vanilla fabric. Then you get all of these Moda fat quarters. These are absolutely gorgeous. Are they Moda, actually? No, they're Japanese, aren't they? They're lovely. They're absolutely gorgeous fabrics as well. They're lovely, aren't they? I like that one. That's beautiful. So you get all of those fat quarters as well for free if you get the 680 Plus today. And this is a machine that, oh gosh, don't get us started. Through lockdown, how many times did we struggle to get hold of this machine? And here we are, willy-nilly, doing giveaways. So exciting. You have a walking foot included with this. You get a huge extension table. You get free motion feet. Your walking foot, as I said. We've got a picture of the extension table that it comes with. It's got a free arm. Thank you. There's the extension table. Comes with this machine for free. Oh, we can't get it on the desk today. There's so much going on today. So, just to go through a couple of the key features and functions of the machine. It has 170 stitches and 10 buttonholes. It has a built-in superior needle threader, the large sewing throat space, so it's got a huge sewing space of 120 by 210 millimeters, maximum sewing speed of 1,000 stitches per minute. It's got your free arm. It's got your automatic thread cutter as well, and programmable thread cutter, so you can choose if you want to keep that on or off. You've also got in there your pressure foot adjuster, your presser foot pressure adjuster. It's got your easy guided bobbin threader. It's got your built-in thread cutter, extra wide extension table. There's so many amazing key functions. And then in the box, before your goodies, it already comes with loads of standard accessories. So your A-foot, your rolled hem foot, your zipper foot, your open toe satin stitch foot, your blind hem foot, your overlock foot, your 1/4 inch foot, darning foot, convertible free motion quilting kit, closed toe, open toe, clear view toe, your walking foot as well, your button sewing foot, your circular pivoting pin, a huge array of standard accessories, which is brilliant, isn't it? It comes with a big foot pedal, knee lift. Yeah, it's one of my favourite machines. John Scott owns this machine. He loves it. Lots of our guest designers use this machine. It's really user friendly. I find that you can just start sewing with it. You just plug it in and get going. And it does what it's told. It's really, really clever. It will tell you what foot to put on when you choose a stitch. It's really user friendly. I think that's why I love it. £1,249, and it will grow with you. It's one of those machines that if you're purchasing this as a newer sewer, you're going to be able to have a go at everything. If you do a bit of quilting, a bit of dressmaking, a bit of bag making, a bit of toy making, some home furnishings, this is one of those machines that's going to be fantastic for all different types of sewing. And as I said, that bundle that it comes with is brilliant. Really, really good. So earlier on, we bought back in stock the Stripology Mini. So we crashed the price. It's going to always be $39.99 going forward from today. That's not... Barry had a bit of a word with us yesterday, didn't he? He says, just so you know, Creative Grids have upped the price. It's nothing to do with me. It's nothing to do with us. It's just the world. He said it was the world. The world is just, obviously, everything's going up in price. Creative Grids have gone up in price. Nothing to do with us. But we've taken the hit today, and we're, for the last time, offering this to you. It's $36.99, discounted price today. And you're getting it with free P&P as well. and you're getting it with free P&P. So if you think about it, in hindsight, actually, this order on a normal day now would cost you £44 really with your P&P. It would cost you £44, whereas today you can get it at $36.99. That's good, isn't it? That's really good. This is your Stripology Mini. If you've got the big Stripology, have a go with this. This is great for your smaller cuts. So if you're working with fat quarters or any of your charm packs, your fat eighths, even if you have done your main cutting with your big Stripology, it's quite a cumbersome ruler, I suppose, to get out when you're just doing your sub cutting. So this is ideal for that. Plus, it's got your 3/8 of an inch mark. It's got a 1/8 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch. You can do all your squaring up to 6.5 inch blocks as well. It is the sort of well, it's the mini of the Stripology Squared, and there are lots of great YouTube videos online as well, doing lots of demonstrations, which is brilliant. Today's birthday deals are, remember, we've got free postage and packaging all day till midnight tonight. Happy birthday, Vic. Oh, remember HB Vicky? I was thinking it's very early for you to do the menu, Hannah. HB Vicky, if you do want to get free postage and packaging all day long, oh, I'm going to cry. Ah, and then also you can shop to win. So anybody who's purchasing today, then you are automatically entered into a prize draw. Look who's here. Oh, hello, it's Maisie. Hello, I'm Kieran. Hello. Thank you.
Mwah.
Oh, and look, I've got cake and everything. This is Maisie, everybody. Are you going to wave? Say hiya. Say hiya. Oh, thank you. Our birthday treat is bringing Maisie in and Kieran. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. What an amazing day. Honestly, we have had the best day today, haven't we? What are we going to do now, Kieran, for the rest of the day? No, it's not going to be as fun as this. We've had too much fun today. Oh, that's so lovely. What a lovely treat. Now, I better tell you what's coming up tomorrow. We've got so much to do. I know there's cake, Maisie. She's going to poke her fingers in the cake. We've got Village Fabrics. Oh, I must say thank you to Yvonne McItamney as well, who said happy birthday to me on Facebook. She's going to be back with you tomorrow for the block of the month, which I think is about block 5 now for anybody who's doing it. 9 o'clock, got Lavender Garden with Cara Ackman. 10 o'clock, we've got Yvonne McItamney is going to be back again. 11 o'clock, Debbie Shaw, reversible bag with Cara, and then at 12 o'clock, Mark Smith, finally. I think this is 3rd time lucky. I've read out his name 3 times now, saying, Mark's on today, Mark's on today. And this is now 3rd time lucky. He is so excited. Oh yeah, she's poking that ice in. She loves it. Thank you all so much for an amazing birthday. I've had such lovely birthday messages all day today. You eating my cake, Maisie? It's definitely got milk in. She is lactose as well. She will have a cake. Anyway, thank you so much for your company today. It's been amazing. I'm back on Friday. And yeah, thanks for all your birthday messages. Don't forget to make the most of free P&P all day today, because that's, till midnight tonight. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Oh yeah, just one more look at this video, just because we haven't really watched it yet, but John and Stuart wanted to wish me happy birthdays. Have a watch of this. Bye.
You start.
No, you start.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Neither do
Oh,
I.
happy birthday, Vic.
Whose is it? Who was saying happy birthday to?
Vicky's birthday.
Happy birthday, Vix. I've known you since you were 19, so
And
that's...
he was old then.
Anyway, Vix, have a fantastic day.
Happy birthday.
What have you bought for her?
I've bought her my love, which comes for free.
Cheapskate. Happy birthday, Vix. Mwah.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.